Hi guys. Hello. The nightmare continues indeed. Hi everyone. Hi Luck. Hi Sir Van Stein. Hi Tweshry. Hi the Ploxer. Hi Peacefully. Sorry I'm a bit late. Guess probably not too surprising today. I could be feeling better. Yeah, I could be feeling better. I think the combination of a few weeks without too much sleep with yesterday's stream, probably a little bit too much. Maybe went a little bit too far over the top. But here we are, here we are. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Yeah, getting Carl removed soon enough. You just wait. Watch this space. Enjoy it while it lasts, peacefully. As we've shown, putting polls up to remove emotes is pretty fucking useless. Because, I don't know, people either troll or there's some kind of like bot. I don't even really fucking know. We were getting what, like 30 votes on each thing, and they were all like very even. I don't know, weird. I can understand now why streamers use external polls after seeing that many polls. Another gacha. Sm. Unbelievable. Who would play another gacha? Hi guys. How's it going? How's it going, sexy pants? Right, today I'm a little bit more awake. I'm only a little bit more awake. So I might actually be able to pay some attention to anything people says in Kit Chat as well. Yesterday, I did not have the brain capacity, it would seem, to look at Kit Chat at the same time. Still learning. Still training my poor brain. Unbelievable not pulling. I know. I don't know how much we have to do on here today, because like we did all our stamina last night, right? Like we were already capped out on stamina. So we're actually kind of like... we're kind of dry. We did it all last night. But we'll see. Worst comes to worst. I mean, we've got a Wizardry patch and a Limbus Intervale, so I don't think we'll be short of something to do. The two policies awaiting your approval. Hello, Diego. How's it going, dude? And our guys are not happy. We never get anything that gives them happiness. Sure, it's fine. Never happy. Administrative index. Economic activity. I guess we can do this. Having a lot of fun on CZN. I'm really glad. I've been having a blast on here as well. Even though yesterday I spent a fair bit of time half asleep. Like, I was just having a lot of fun playing the combat. I can see myself just smashing my teeth into the what is it called? The chaos mode. Just messing around. Haven't tried this game yet. What do I think of it? The gameplay's impeccable. It's actually incredibly good. The story is not. Yeah, the story is not. But like, yeah, it's just like the menus and stuff. The menu systems are all just very, very Hoyo pilled. Extremely like Hoyo Kuro slop kind of menus and shit. But the actual gameplay is sick. Like the actual gameplay is so good. And I would play this just to play through the dungeons. I could see myself spending quite a bit of time just playing the dungeons because they're fun. They're fun as shit. Yeah, the gameplay is so good. Like, it's so crisp. All the animations are gorgeous. And it flows really well. But there's no downtime at all. Like, when you're in the dungeons, you're just going from fight to fight. And you're just constantly, like, kind of in the action. Yeah, super fun. I cannot speak highly enough about the gameplay itself. Like, if you like Slay the Spire and similar games, you will absolutely adore this game. You will love the gameplay. But if you are looking for something much more than that, if you're looking for a game that you're going to spend the rest of your life on, 17,000 hours a day. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, maybe if you really like that kind of gameplay. So I have a goal in this game now. We already have a goal this early on. Where are we? Systems. Is it systems? Simulations. So we found yesterday, as we unlocked this, there's this thing called Basin of Hyperspace. And in this mode, you have to have two teams. Two set up teams. Very much like, you know, your kind of tower thing. Again, very Ho-Yo style. And this gives these rewards. And these are absolutely game-changing for me. Especially for me, but probably for everyone. Because this is a dupe. This is dupe. For anyone, for any character. And then these are actual partners. So I only have 4 partners. Because, you know, I'm not pulling, right? So I really need to get at least one of these. And unfortunately, it means we're going to have to do this with our 6 characters, and at least one of them is not going to be able to have a partner while we're doing this, which should be interesting. We only have to clear 5 before we can unlock a partner. Should be easy, right? I don't know how hard these are. This is only level 25, so I'm guessing like if we level up a bit, we should be fine. Yeah, you can get a deep there once a month. So that is the goal for everyone right now. Certainly the first one that I've really seen. You want to try to be able to get that deep before the end of the month, because that is going to reset monthly. You can get a deep every month there, which is pretty good when you think about it. Like, that's like if you were sharding, that would probably be about the same if it had a sharding system in the game. And I think there are other ways to get deeps as well. There's like a seasonal mode that you'll be able to earn points from, where you'll be able to get deeps as well. So it seems like you may well be able to access quite a few deeps in this game without, you know, having to gacha for them. Hi Alex, how's it going, dude? Kayron seems great. A lot of the characters in the game seem great. Obviously, all day yesterday, people were coming in asking like, who's good? Who should I re-roll for? And it's like, I genuinely don't know. I think like I've seen people rocking through content with just about everything, and I don't think the game is that hard, you know? Like maybe if you're batting way above what you're trying to do, like way over your level or something. I don't even know if the game allows that. I think you can just clear with whatever you have fun with, as long as you've put a bit of thought into the synergy between the characters. And I just don't think it really matters that much. It seems Calipe's still very good. Even after being nerfed into the ground, she's still extremely good. That's how good she was before. But just, yeah, it just seems like everything is viable. Like all of the SSRs are viable, especially with dupes. If you get dupes on them, they just get better and better and better. Yeah, no worries, Crispiness. Right, what are we actually doing today? We have very little stamina. This is all of our stamina, basically. I've already redeemed my coffee, which should finally repop. So I guess we're like spending this on mats. We're what, level 31? We're almost level 32. We need to get to level 40 before we can press on in the story. So that's not happening today, that's for sure. That is just not happening. That is not a thing. Wish I had more units. Got Kayron dupe and Calipe dupe. The problem is, of course, with this kind of gacha, because these banners are split character and weapon banners, you're probably not going to end up with a lot of characters unless you pulled a lot. Like it's probably going to take people quite a while to complete the set of characters. But each character is pretty unique, and each style is very different. So I feel like even with only a handful of characters, you can have a lot of things going on, have a lot of varied gameplay by just switching up your characters a bit. It's very Ho-Yo pilled, yeah. The like systems, the menus, the engines behind it. Pulling the next raid up unit for sure. Haru is cool, but I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Like Haru, as with everything else in this game, is perfectly viable, especially once you've got dupes on her. I think the second dupe you get on Haru makes it so that you can always cast the anchor. I think it's something like that. I was looking at it. And that just in itself means that you can just use her constantly. You can just spam the anchor basically. I don't know how like dupe dependent these characters are. I don't know how much better they get with dupes, but I know that you can use pretty much anything right now. I don't think there's a bad like SSR out there or whatever it is. 5-star. Still getting used to the terminology. 5-star, right? These are 4-star. These are 4-star. Yeah, these are 4-star. Harry's not really for me. I don't really like that playstyle. I also don't really like a character design. But I know some people who really just like spamming a big ticket move, and fair enough. Putting the hello Fugger11, thank you for doing your part on Kicko. I'm dependent on you. I love you. Thank you. Right, we need to figure out what we're farming. We did get them to 40. We obviously need to raid these guys as well, but I don't know whether we do that now. Like, I could start raising Mika because obviously Mika's broken, but I've been kind of enjoying not using Mika because she's so broken. I think it's probably better just to push these guys a bit more. We don't have our announcers at 40. Announcers? Partners? We don't have our partners at 40. They're still 30. What is the seasonal thing? Whatever this is, growth guide. So that we need to do research facility excursions in Arc City. That's kind of hard because I guess it's not that hard. We kind of need to use our tokens on untraumatizing our guys. Complete challenge Wailing Prodigal Simulation. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the boss. Complete it 3 times. Okay. Send a gift to any agent 4 times. Raise any one combatant's affinity to level 5. That's with this, right? This is affinity? This is affinity. Man, we are so far off that. Mia's at 2. Close, 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 close. So close. I feel like in our groups, like Tressa is going to be a main damage dealer in one, and Beryl is in the other. Like we could use Owen as well. He's really strong. Ray feels more supporty. Like Owen is just in your face damage. I feel like we have enough like damage. One of the teams is going to have a harder time without Mika, right? Like the Mika team is going to have an easier time once we've got everyone sorted out. We only have one like real shielder as well, which is probably going to be an issue. Ray is like... Ray seems to like pump up one attack, from what I could tell from using her in the beta. She just seems to push up one attack. Like ideally the Strike of Darkness, she funnels everything into this and then pops this off at the end of her turn or someone else's attack. Need another healer. Well, I don't have that option. Yeah, okay. Don't take my wife for enough days. The problem is right now, you need the same currency, right, for the dates as you do for healing your guys when they get traumatized. Like I think I probably run Mika in one team. And then probably Amir in the other. I feel like Amir is the best like other support that we've got. That team's going to have issues with taking damage. Like it's not going to have many shields. Take the girls with trauma. That's the best. That isn't going to help them get back to active duty though, Diego. That's the main issue. It's the only minor issue. What's the announcement? Temporary account reset issue notice. Circumstances of the gameplay. Game accounts may appear to temporarily reset. Oh dear God. We're currently investigating an issue where under certain circumstances after gameplay, Some accounts may appear to be temporarily reset. Holy moly. That's got points to allocate to my Yeka. Probably IQ, yeah. And people lost their accounts. Temporarily, by the sounds of things? Let's hope so. Let's hope so. It's okay, I don't mind answering Wizardry questions while we're playing a different game. I never mind doing stuff like that. CZN, Vignola. Some kind of visual bug thing. We have Wizardry players, that doesn't scare me. Yeah, it's like, well, only temporarily bricks. Well. Okay, so was this 3 times? The Wailing Prodigal, that was it, right? I couldn't do this the last time I tried it. It was too hard for me. I'd say over there. Yeah, we need to do this 3 times. Okay. I guess we do that towards the end of the week to try to do it on as high a difficulty as possible. I suppose there's no rush with that. In which case, is this stamina free? Wailing Prodigal, Wailing Prodigal. No, this isn't stamina free. This resets. This resets at the end of the week, right? Yeah, this resets at the end of the week. Okay. And this has your regular difficulty modes on it. Jeez, difficulty goes up to 10. Brutal. Complete captain. And then after that, it's just progression up past that. I see. CCM players getting scared of bugs, meanwhile Wizardry chads, we know that feeling way too well. It's like a bug. Ha! Ha! Account fortitude. I haven't looked at the Wizardry stuff too much yet, but I did see ASHA's red spinner skin. Fuck me, is that cool. She looks so sick. I don't know how viable she is. Maybe a little bit. Like, she has better status debuffs, right? And if you're running a non-Shelly mage, then that is probably the best thing that you can do with the mage. Like, apply status debuffs and stat downs. So, maybe? Like, Ash is kind of cool because she's actually a priest mage. Maybe, like, I could see a world where ASHA is the best mage outside of Shelly because she actually fills her role. Like, she has better debuffs. Yeah, too bad Shelly exists. Also, she's not... I mean, we've got a good recommendation to new players now, to be honest. I suppose it doesn't help, though, if that ASHA is limited, though. Purple Veins are $7 only. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't really want to buy them, though, because I don't really want her. There's not really too much point. Especially limiting because of the copycat. Just haven't played a PvE gacha in a minute. Every game. Do you also feel like you don't get much value from the base 240 stasis stamina? So yeah, I'm not a Hoyo maniac, right? So I was also very shocked by these stamina resets only being 60. Like 60 stamina per stamina reset is actually crazy low in my opinion. But apparently that is what is done in all Hoyo gachas. It's all like that. And as we've talked about before, the model is like pretty much copy pasted. So I guess it's not surprising. Yeah, it's nice that they're giving more reasonable options, Strider, in terms of monetization. They have definitely listened a lot. Like a lot in terms of monetization, and they still haven't made gems more fluid. Like, I don't think they're ever going to give us more gems, really. But they have, like, offered a few more generous things here and there. Like, a few easier ways to get gems. Slightly better packs. Hoyo increases as you recharge, really. This game does not. We have gone to full resets twice now. And, yeah, definitely does not increase as you reset, as you go up. No, it does not. It's 60 every time. 60 every single time, all the way up to the max resets, I can say for sure. But, for what it matters, and I don't know if this is true in Hoyo as well, all of the story and stuff is not, it does not use stamina. At all. There's no stamina in the story or the battle stages. Not these, sorry, not the simulations. The simulations definitely do use stamina. In the missions. Story and battle missions? They don't have any stamina usage in them at all. You can always do these. And of course, you can also always do the chaos things. Jenna's birthday. Aww. I'll go wish him happy birthday. He won't even see the message, but I'll go wish him happy birthday. Jenna's so young. I'm also young, thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say it peacefully. Unfortunately, lies only go so far. Right, what are we going to do? If we're not doing the boss mode, I'm trying to be very particular here because I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with my stamina. So, like, we don't have very much of it. So, we can't do the, we could do the boss mode, but it only has limited tries, so I should probably do that on Sunday. I feel like that is a Sunday activity. You do it at the end of the week when you're as strong as you can be. Thank you so much, Rusty. I really appreciate the follow. That's very kind of you. Which means, like, we are using our stamina to power up our characters. What is the best way that we can power up our characters with what we have left? It's probably, like, partners? Leveling partners to 40? Or is it getting more gear? Because our gear is obviously still tragic. Currently re-rolling for Kalipe. Good luck, Radiance. Yeah, some people had some great re-rolling luck yesterday. Some people had some awful re-rolling luck. Such is the way. Giving it a try, but I didn't find any good AoE character, which is what sounds fun to me. Ooh, I don't know. What's the best AoEer in the game right now? I'm not 100% sure. Hi Parched Peaches, how have you been? It's been a long while. Haru, you guys think? Yeah, what do you guys think is the best AoE? Felipe and Luke having tons of fun with that team? Cool. Owen actually does quite a lot of AoE damage, yeah. Leveling 3-star partners feels bad? Does it? Why does that feel bad? Lucas is crazy. Lucas is crazy, is he? I don't know anything about Lucas at all. Not the gacha character. Haru, yeah, Haru. Oh yeah, Haru has the power charge thing. So Haru has two big moves. One is AoE and one is single target. But the single target one is really her focus. The other, like the AoE move is very strong, but like it's not really the focus of her kit. The single target move is the focus of her kit. Kalipe does everything, but not quite as well as she used to. Right, yeah, I guess we'll level our partners. We might have some mats for this already. Hold on. We could do the level 4 thing now, so that will probably help. Who's the most important one? Like, our stamina is really not going to stretch very far here. Like, this is going to be... this is basically going to be all of our activity. So... I guess this? I feel like people are going to get upset about the stamina usage in this game. I have a feeling. I hope not, but like, I have a feeling. I got a feeling. But there are lots of things to do that are external to stamina. It's just that when you run out of the story and stuff, it will literally just be spamming chaos. Which I'm going to do a little bit of today, for sure. I want to see what kind of rewards you get when you don't redeem at the end. Free healer is too strong. Mika. Yeah, Mika's ultra strong. So broken. Oh, higher difficulty. Yes, we would like to do the higher difficulty. Tressa, Mika, Cassius. This is a good start. Oh, hell yeah. Mika and Cassius are incredible. Absolutely incredible. They're like... Mika and Cassius are probably like some of the most broken characters in the game, and they're not even like highest rarity. Absolutely busted. They have incredible synergy with one another as well. Like, Cassius helps Mika cycle her AP pushing, and between them they can really push up a DPS. They're like godly support for a DPS. Tressa is perfectly... Tressa's very powerful, like, for a low rarity character. Although there are lots of low rarity characters which are really powerful, which is really nice in this game. Any kind of damage dealer with those two is going to be fine. Like, you can pretty much chop and change Tressa for anyone else, and you'll always have a really strong team there. No worries, Susie. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Yeah, Cassius is the card dealer. He's so powerful. He's so powerful. He gets even better with dupes as well. If you get dupes on him, he really pops off. He has insane like card cycling. So he cycles through your deck in a crazy way. He has loads of cards that replace themselves, and he has loads of other cards which like completely cycle your hand, like ditch and draw cards. Do I use Luke? Do I use Tressa or Luke? You can use either. Either, CZ. Luke seems to be a bit better once you start getting crit on him. Luke is good even from the start though. They buffed him up. I think he gets like 50% crit on one of his moves now for free. You can use either. I mean, just try them both, CZ. That's probably the best way. At the moment in this game, it's not only are you going to want at least 6 characters built for the tower mode, but you can use pretty much anything, and we're really in the exploratory phase right now. So just try and have fun with whatever. See what you like. The playstyles are so different between the characters, especially with all of the synergy going on between having 3 characters at once, that I just suggest you play around a bit and see what you like. Yeah, like Cassius cycles through your deck, and then Mika just plows out a load of AP, so you can mega push a single DPS with it. Start using Veronica. I love her. I used her in the beta, and I was a huge Veronica fan. She's so like AP friendly. She doesn't really demand any kind of AP, so you can just run anything with her. She just makes like other people's lives easier while also pumping out good damage. I really enjoyed playing with her. My cat just looked at me. He's like, "What the fuck do you think you're doing?" Yeah, we just won't really know until we're deeper in the game, like what is good and whatnot. We don't have another server to go off. It's not like CN or Korea or whatever is running like 6 months in the future and we can be like, oh yeah, that's broken. We're just having to try to figure it out as we go along.
訓練ですか。尽力して参ります。あら、聖戦十字会にご興味があるのですね。
It's gonna take all day to promote one of these. We're gonna have to probably do that twice more. Is this someone we actually want to level? We're literally only going to be able to level one of these, I think, with today's stamina. I guess we do this. At least from the looks of things, from what I've seen so far, this game isn't going to make you have to play a million years a day if you want to keep up. Or if you want to, you don't even need to keep up. Seems like it's going to be fairly chill. You can just play it as much as you want. You can log in, do your dailies, and then not really worry too much. Go play Chaos if you want to. You want a synergistic team over a mash of strong characters. Absolutely, Keiko4. That is exactly the takeaway. If you mash together 3 really high level like DPS, they are going to have a shit time. But if you use like a 1 support team or even a 2 support team where you have a 2 support team or a 1 support team where you have a sub DPS, like that, is any kind of combination of those characters should be completely viable. Pretty much, Vignola, it seems like you do not need to spend an immense amount of time in this game to enjoy it, and you can actually instead of spending your time playing those dailies, you can go and whack your head into the chaos mode and just play it as much or as little as you want to. Maintaining the account does not seem like it's going to take a very long time, at least from what I've seen so far. That maybe that there's more game modes later. Oh, stamina potion! Holy moly! Our stamina overhead's just gone through the roof. Okay. Yeah, Mika's insane, dude. Like, I'm purposely not using her right now because I used her so much in the beta. I know she's so busted. I want to try out the other characters. Holy 60 stamina. Indeed, holy 60 stamina. Right. Back to... I guess we're going to farm... Oh, man. This is so hard with such few resources. Trying to figure out what to farm is hard. This, I think. I think I'm going to push this up. So we need these. We need 19 of these. Yeah, I think we'll probably be fine. We'll obviously be behind people who have pulled like really good characters, especially dupes. But it doesn't really matter because there's no competition, just playing at my own speed. I'll be happy if we can clear through, you know, with whatever we can clear through, really. Sure, we'll get there eventually. We're going to have to level up all of the different units. All 6 of the different units. I have not been on Wizardry yet today, Vignola. If it is something new today. That's right, I quit Wizardry. There's a new request. Yeah, I haven't done it yet, sorry. I have not logged in yet. I did technically log in on my phone earlier. I tell a lie. Hi for him! What's up? What's up? I'm a little bit more with it today. How am I enjoying CCN? I'm having a blast with it. I think the gameplay is incredibly good, incredibly fun. Incredibly fun. I'm really upset that the Warp Train rerun is today. I would have loved to have played it like exactly as it came out, but yeah, really bad timing. Yeah, I would have loved to have a standard selector, obviously, but it's fine. We will make do with what we have. Oh, there's definitely quite a lot of thinking to this game. Yeah. I've already been doing some stuff in this game where I've had to really think a lot about what I'm doing, where I've been like very close to dying. Beryl, she's good. Yeah, she's been really solid for me. Possibly my best attacker. Like, it's between her and Tressa. Owen, I think Owen's really good as well. I used Owen in the beta, but I find his kit less interesting than these guys, and Tressa and Beryl. He's very single-minded. Like, he just wants to make a big attack and make it hit twice. Jesus Christ, she's so annoying though. We got some big certificates, premium certificates. Owen. Owen. He's one of the basic characters in the game. He's also in like every story chapter. Yeah, him. Yeah, didn't even notice him. Poor kid. To be fair, he's very forgettable. I guess after this I'm just gonna go and do some chaos, which I'm not against. I hate Owen. They say that Owen cucks them in the story. How so? Owen is like the wettest flannel, I swear. He talks to all the girls. As in, like, he interacts in the game like a character. What? Man, Korean culture is something else. It really is. It really is. I'm crying and shaking indeed. It's so far outside of my realms of understanding. I don't know where to start.
部下の管理は指揮官の基本であるからな。
お、どうした？何か用か？
Right, we should be good here. No, not that. Good stuff. She's probably next. Yeah, she's probably next.
あら、聖戦十字会にご興味があるのですね。
We are already bone dry. Bone dry.
ウルフ小隊、作戦開始。
A bone dry. So Vanstein, you are not the only one here, sir. You are not the only one in Kick Chat. But a lot of people just sit in Kick Chat and support me because they're very kind. I appreciate it very much. We had a real viewer yesterday. Like an organic viewer on Kick. It was incredible. I was too tired. I was too out of it to really respond to them properly. Please do not link the kick in chat. Please do not link the kick in chat. That is huge no-no. It's very easy to find though. It's still the same name on Kick. Diego, if you do, I will have to unironically ban you. No, it is not allowed to. Same with vice versa. You can't link to a Kick stream on Twitch and you can't link to a Twitch stream on Kick. It's against the TOS. Yep, sorry Tweshri. I apologise. Yesterday I was very tired. Mod will not come, I will come. I will do my best Donald Trump impression and come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I apologise to the kickers out there. I'm so sorry. Yesterday my brain was working at about 4%. Today it's working at a good solid like 5. Maybe like 10. Come for you. I'd love to Toshiri. Pulling D9 ASHA as my first mage. No, I'm probably not going to pull on that banner at all. I doubt I'll even buy the cheap bones. How about you, RayDS? I think she looks very cool though. I love the red spinner woman aesthetic she's got going on. We got a bit of like Limbus Company design there, you know? Boss outfit basically. Boss ID. Hi Ellie! What's up? How are you?
尽力してまいります。あら、聖戦十字会にご興味があるの
We
で
have
すね。
enough here. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. No, not even close. Shit the bed. Now we can dismantle the big ones. I guess that's fine. It's about current power, isn't it? So we can't do... There's no way we can get enough for this. We could start on this. I guess that's where we spend the rest of our stamina. We could just wait until we have 60. And that is like it. That's all we can do stamina-wise today. We spent the rest of our stamina last night. We already did the story up until here. So I guess let's just hit chaos. Get some sleep. I did get some sleep. I definitely didn't get enough sleep, but there was no real way to get enough sleep. It wasn't logistically possible. Thank you for asking. I will recover over the course of the week. I guess we're hitting this. Where are all my I wonder what are the rewards from these? Like for maxing these out. Just gems, right? A few pulls. Gems. Potential material, yeah. Ideally we want to unlock all of these, right? I don't know how hard it is to unlock all of these. Do you need to reach 100% exploration to get to the max rank? It'd be crazy. So much shit here. There's definitely a lot of things to do. Level 32 whale account. So not relatable. The Christmas flute from the daily. Why does she have blush? She's having a great old Christmas time, I guess. She has jiggle physics compared to the regular flute for some reason. I don't think we can do 4. I think we'll get absolutely pasted on 4. Let's try 3 and see how hard it is first. Because we're not up to snuff before. Legendary equipment will appear as rewards in the next one. Elite area. That's probably it. No, it's next. Whale artifacts? Maybe, maybe. I got some real high quality green and blue artifacts. Anyone else got any of those? Just go down here, I think. Here, here, here. Here, here. Look at these cheeky boys. Should attack this one. This one. I didn't get Kalipe, but got a pull with Kairon and Olea. Should I keep it? Yeah, it's totally up to you, really. Do you like the look of those characters? It's really hard to say what is actually like super great right now, as most of the game is synergies. Wednesday 3, yeah, it's in 5 days, 5 hours and 30 minutes. That is the reset. Reset is 6 UTC. It's 6 UTC. You can also check it on... Fuck, I can't remember what the menu's called, but there's a countdown on one of the main menu options. Yeah, 5 days. The next day is in 5 days. Correct.
命令に従います。指示をお願いします。折れない心で。失敗したらどうしよう。命令に従います。
I really didn't want to use that. I went to use the rapier. Whoops.
保護の花よ。待機中だ。さあどうだ。これこそ神の真なる天才なのです。鋭い失敗したらどうしよう。艦長死んで。指示をね、仲間を援護します。
Use potential discs by mistake. Hope they're not important. I've used a bunch of them as well. I'm just using whatever I've got. I don't know if it's better to save them. I have absolutely no idea at all. I was more interested in just keeping things going, like using as many resources as I can to keep pushing. So maybe it should be that you should be keeping all of those potential discs, but who knows. Hi Ashen1, yes, I am not pulling. Correct. How have you been? Ah, we unlocked this just the other day, right? Repent. -1 resolve. -1 morale, -1 resolve. Why is this good? When used, this card moves to the exhaust pile. Exhaust, -1 result. I don't understand. Does this maybe epiphany into something awesome? Ah, it's a debuff. I see, I see. That makes sense. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Weird. -1 result, morale, -1 resolve. 200% damage to all enemies. Too vulnerable. We really lack AoE, but I don't know if that would ever be useful. 2 cost attacks are difficult for us to use. I don't think there's anything here that we want for any of these characters. -1 morale and -1 resolve. Hi Audacity, yes, unfortunately we did not have time to continue playing ER, sadly. I still like ER, I just couldn't keep playing it. It took too much time up every day. And I knew with CZN coming out as well, it was just another thing we weren't going to be able to fully enjoy because of the demands that ER makes of you. How are you finding the LD Tiamat? Yeah, the LD Tiamat. Holy moly. They had I saw they had English voiceovers as well today, which is actually pretty cool. I don't know if they're any good in ER. I was very surprised to see that. Just be shoehorned in. How am I finding this game? The gameplay's ultra fun. Yeah, that's problematic. Audacity. That is very problematic. We knew it would happen eventually, right? We've been talking about it for months. We knew they would eventually make an LD Bruiser and it'd be broken, but Jesus Christ, it looks crazy. English voice actor is pretty good. Cool. Yeah, I would probably use that if I still had it. It's super lucky with pools, but the gameplay is so good. Yeah, cool. Cool, Alan. I'm glad you're having fun. Kicked from the guild after 2 days, pulled new characters and turning quit for good. I'm sure you'll make people very angry that you pulled the character in 10. Can't get hooked into another gacha. Yeah, I know you're really, really pumped for where wins meet. Good on you for showing restraint, sir. It's hitting us, yeah. Don't have shield, do we? Don't have any shield whatsoever. We've still not found shield. This we need to retain. It's not attacking this though. I hate to see that. We need to unsheath. Unsheath our dagger. Limits income damage a little bit. Burn one of these burns. It's gonna hurt though. This game was a bit more auto. I mean, like, it is perfectly auto, and the auto is actually quite good. You just can't auto the hard stuff. I think the game would suck if it were more auto than it is. Like, that would kind of take a lot of the fun out of the game, certainly for me. Use my pools. I'm not playing for 3 days, and if I have zero urge to log into Ethereum, I'm done. I just used all my pools before I logged out of Ethereum, just for fun. You're just lazy. Yeah, to each their own. Iverion, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Really in a super great place here. Don't have any shield, do we? Or anything? No, we're just going to take that on the chin. Just need to push this down as quickly as possible, because otherwise we're going to get burnt out. The golden rule. Oh, that's very good. Plus 15% damage, plus 15% shield at the start of battle. I don't think we've seen that before. The golden rule. Who do you put that on? Her? I mean, I guess it's fine here too. I think I prefer the damage over the shield though. She does a bit of shielding. I think we put it here. The game has a bug where it thinks that agony stacks can finish the enemy on auto, so it just ends turn but the enemy lives because they have a shield. That is a bit awkward, yeah. I like that it doesn't deal damage to things over the top of dots, but yeah, it sucks when they have shields. Sucks that it can't tell. Do I still play SAC? God no, Alan. I haven't played SAC for, I don't know, like 8 months. Sorry. The artifact is perfect for Rahu. Their auto system was absolutely terrible. Yeah, your characters just blow themselves up on explosive barrels that they decided that they wanted everywhere in the entire game. Sword of explosive barrels. That's the real name of that game. Fucking barrels everywhere. I don't know, like, it's so funny because in that world there's like no gunpowder. So there's like one gun in the game that Luffy has, and he gets it from like across shore or something, like some faraway land has gunpowder, and yet everywhere that you go, literally everywhere that you go in the entire game, there are about 1 million explosive barrels on every single stage. It makes absolutely no sense. No, I'm just not pulling. I'm doing a no pull account, Alan. Relentless pressure. Iron Man mode on the game, only 3 units, and they pan out. Like, the thing is, the units in this game are really fun. Like, the 3 units in this game are super duper fun. I don't feel bad. I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. I'm like just having fun with the 6 units that we have. They're all really different and really cool. Relentless endurance. What's this? Retain 350%. It's a double shield. Remove. So I guess since we got a good piece of equipment for her, and we're trying to obviously make good decks, we take the charge launcher for here because it's really, really awkward to use. And we could also take the barrier. The barrier's not great. I think it's the charge launcher though. See what you got for me. Wind of Relief is pretty good. I don't really like this. I break 40k save file value for the first time from Chaos. Nice! It's corrupted and I don't have any counselling available. Well, you can always get it back tomorrow. You can use a different character. Have you done the event mode yet? I think they make you play certain units and they supply them to you, and this magician dude is super fun. Done the event mode yet? They make you play certain units. Oh, the trauma code. Alan? Yes, I've played that. How do you feel about Amir? I really love her design, but the gameplay feels a bit weak for a shielder. She feels fine to me, yeah. I think she does a lot better when she's duped because she has much easier access to metalize, but she feels perfectly fine for me. Maybe you're comparing... I don't know what you're comparing her to, Ashen One. If you're comparing her to, like, Khalip, then she's probably not that good. Had this game pre-installed and kept checking back. Fell asleep for like an hour before launch. Didn't have a time to check it out till last night. That's fine. There's no rush, Faison. It's an entirely single player game. Just play it at your own pace. Hope you're having fun. Strategies of getting high value save files. You generally want to push one character in these runs. Like if you get something good on one character, you want to try to keep pushing that one singular character to make better and better like save files for them. That seems to be the best way to do it, in my opinion. That's what I did on the beta, at least. This we need to retain. Guess we're doing this. I'm just taking the beats. Damage here. We don't have our cheap shield or our cheap heal. We don't have any shield here. Well, we have barrier. Charge shot is dealing about 300 at this point. Probably use the curse this time. The curse stuff. Stupid question. Don't worry about it. They're all stupid questions at this point because we have no idea what we're doing. Do the newer modes you unlock give you more save file points? Not necessarily. Sometimes. The more encounters you do, the higher your save file potential is, right? So like if you do chaos mode, for instance, then that's going to help. Guess and onwards, you do more stages from a run. Indeed, Iberian. So the longer the longer the number of, or the higher the number of encounters and things that you face, obviously the more chance you have of getting a high, like a powerful save data. This is now dealing, what, about 400. Kill these, yeah. Okay, cool. First attack card used per battle. I guess we put that on here. Any YouTube guides out there? Not really, Faison. The game is still very, very, very new. Got to work it out for yourself, or you can ask around. It's like specific questions, and we might be able to answer. Maybe. Third chaos has 2 floors. Yes, third chaos has 2 floors. Third chaos onwards all have 2 floors. Take a quick look into here. Energy barrier is good. Definitely could grab energy barrier. Might as well rest then. Potential unlock is big even early on. Free Epiphany at Chaos start. Make sure that you can hit max Epiphany on characters easier. I did quite a few Chaos on like the Chaos mode things on the old version, on the beta version, but I haven't actually touched them on here yet. I was too busy pushing stamina yesterday. I'm probably going to do a bunch today. Just going to ease my way up. Because if I get my characters traumatized, I don't have that many ways of like removing that, and I don't have that many characters, so I start battle plus 20% shield. Okay, I mean that's kind of useful, isn't it? What element does Chaos 4 have? What element does Chaos 4 have? I have absolutely no idea, sorry. I think one hit of that, I guess it's still worth using it. Energy barrier there. Sparking the energy barrier. This is not retained yet. This is like 200 damage when he just started that. I guess let's use this straight away because we might get morale on this. Oh, never mind, it's something else. There's no attack this turn. Guess. Unsheath. Take a very heavy hit here. We can't kill it. Probably need that. Unless this kills. We do that and that. That kills. Is that lethal? I think that's just under lethal. Sometimes it's very hard to tell, and I don't know if there's an easier way to see. Let's just shoot it to be sure. I don't want to take that huge chunk of damage. I don't think it was lethal. I think it was just under. Can't see that. It was underneath the thing. Underneath my picture. You unlock gear yet? Yeah, I have some gear. I have like a few little bits of pieces of gear, just enough to have 3 characters equipped. The AI of this game is ass. I think the AI of this game is pretty decent. Like most gacha AI is bad, and this is not as bad as others. I've seen worse. Do you like if an enemy is dead to agony, that their planned action icon flickers between what it's doing and skull for dying? Yeah, I like that too. Haven't seen worse in a while. I have. Etheria Restart. Limbus. Reverse 99. They're all worse than this. Event encounter, ambush base. I guess we'll try that. What's the justice damage or passion damage? How do I check which characters do these? It's the element that they have. You know, like the red, green, blue element. Group enter the base in front of them. Yeah, no worries at all. Group entered the base in front of them. Okay. Roots, remember. Ah, yes, the roots. Of course, remember. Forcefully obtain deep roots. This command gains 1 affinity. Alright, so we take the random epiphany. I don't think we want that. That seems bad. Forest does not erase. For 1 turn, minus 20%. Oh, of course, it's just side skin. People like to criticize. I mean, it's a fair criticism. Like, the AI could probably be better. But it's not. It's really not that bad. I've seen so much worse. Daphne's AI was worse as well, right up until like last week. Celestial. I don't think we can make a G use out of that. 1 turn when using skill cards, 1 metallization. To give more metallization, it doesn't have any resolve on it anymore. I don't really like that. Celestial's interesting. I don't think we can trigger it well enough though. We don't have enough 2s. This is a kind of card, metal extraction. It's not something that I like using very much. It doesn't feel particularly good. One turn when using skill cards, 1 metallization. I think like we lose all the resolve there. That feels super bad. Maybe this, just because it makes it kind of free, and we never really want to actually hard play this card. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think we're using that. Full metal. Probably kills these. Oh, not quite. I don't think we have any way of getting more metallization, do we? Or any shield, sadly. We could shield off of this. And then that kills. Probably unsheathe is better. Hello! Hey Velmo! Don't forget to eat when your buff's full. Oh yeah, shit. I constantly forget to go and eat at the tavern place. The pub place. Cafe. Whatever the hell it's called. What I'm seeing, people complain about the auto doesn't take into account the end turn that some cards have. Yeah. Which it is admittedly pretty difficult for the AI to see. I can understand why it's frustrating, but like gachas just have bad AI. I can't remember the last time I played a gacha that has good AI. Just saw Miller in the story, definitely picking her up. when she's available. I need more Beast Girls on my team. I can't remember which character Miller is.
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。失敗したらどう。闇の力で。
I think you are dead, sir.
さあ、相手は誰？充電完了だ。指示をお願いします。
Ultimate card. I don't mind like auto being auto. I don't mind auto being good. Like it's fine. Just is what it is. If the game has good auto, then it has good auto. If it doesn't, then it doesn't, and I just a manual more. I don't mind manually playing the games that I enjoy, but I also don't mind autoing the games that I enjoy either, because like sometimes it just saves a lot of time. So the better the auto feature, generally the better. I think it would be quite hard to make the auto feature work like super well in this game though, because there are so many decisions that you have to make. I quite like this. I'll just put you into that. Gear bag is great.
ここなら安全かもしれないね。
Free card draw. Yeah, I never have any expectations for like AI to be particularly good in these sorts of games. Yes, rerolling is a real pain in this game. It's more of a pain yesterday when you couldn't log in though. There's a ferry. I think we just take the gear. Oh, I like that. Gain counterattack via an ability, plus 1 additional counterattack. This is fine here. Some of her epiphanies have counterattack. Friend quit the game because it doesn't have a skip button. Fair? Like, I feel like anyone who quits the game for that kind of reason, though, probably, you know, wasn't really that interested in it in the first place. To each their own. Like, it's totally up to you why you would want to play or not play a game. No shame there.
信じてるよ。失敗したらどうし。これで役に立てるなら、艦長、信じてるよ。闇の力で。
Don't burn me. I don't want to be burned.
命令に従います。
Ah, that's Celestial now, isn't it?
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じた。指示をお願いします。本艦は大気付きライフだな。保護の花よ。
The burn is going to be the problem here.
命令に従います。折れない心で。
Oh, gear bag. Curse doesn't do anything. I think we'd use this with curse.
終わりに苦しみの中で全部消えて。失敗苦しみは深まる。艦長、信じてる。
Can mitigate the damage a little bit. Suzanne do have a skip button. You have to go through it first time. Yeah, you have to skip. You have to go through it at least once. Hey dear, you seem to be insane. Fuck. That's not great. Guess let's use this. Gonna draw ourselves out of the mental breakdown. It's hitting for about 350 right now. A pretty hefty chunk of damage. Oh, we are getting some timeout thing. What made us end turn there? There must be something that this thing does. Force when remove, switch to strong attack action. That's not good. Oh, did I use an ultimate? My brain. Yeah, ultimate ends the turn after use. Must have just escaped me. This isn't retained yet. I guess we'll use this. We don't need that this turn. We don't really want to use any of these attacks. Maybe we'll just take this out of the deck. I don't want to use this. Ah, there we go. That helps. Oh, we need to use it instantly, don't we? It has to be the next action. My bad, my bad. Finish everything, now it's time to re-roll. Good luck. Guessing FF button is because it's annoying to implement, whereas FF is much easier to do. FF? Oh, fast forward, fast forward. Sorry, whenever I see FF, I think forfeit, forfeit. I was like, forfeit button? It's hitting us for a pretty big chunk. This now almost kills. I think this combo probably kills, doesn't it? Flashbang. A flashbang. Let's negotiate. Team morale to all enemies. Weird. We just take the Wind of Relief. And rest. Figure out the partner that boosts as extra attack is for follow-up only. It's weird, man. Like, extra attack is really fucking odd. It has a really strange description on it. And like that partner didn't even say extra attack, it said additional attack. There's a lot of really sketchy wording in this game, so I'm not really sure. Extra attack is like things that benefit from critical damage or something else. It's really odd wording. So I'm not entirely sure. Don't want to use that. Let's just whack with that. Burn the barrier. Because we can. We don't want to redraw it.
艦長
You can blast the charge shot just to get them medalized, but I don't know if that's really worth it.
本艦は待機中ださあ相手は誰かね
Got 3 actions.
待機中だ好きだらけだな指示をお願いしま
That's
す
for damage reduction. Oh, I did it again. I don't know. It's because the iron skin that I usually use doesn't have the ultimate tag anymore. I just completely forget that iron skin, like base iron skin, has the ultimate tag. I'm so used to using it.
指示をお願いします 失敗したらどうし闇をかき集めて艦長信じてるよ失敗したら
That's why it didn't really make too much difference. Made me lose an action point. We're good here. Who needs an action point anyway? I don't think we need to use this. We've got plenty of attacks. This is stealing. Wait, now, hold on. Hold on a second, sir. Must be healing this turn. Why does that make its damage go up? What is causing that? It hasn't put an effect on the card. What about this other stuff? This other stuff doesn't. I'm just gonna not attack with that. I'm not sure what's going on there. Maybe it's because it's dealing a percentage of its damage. Ah, it's because it pushes it below 50%. That's why. That would push it below 50%, which would then heal it. We probably need this turn. So this. Maybe steel barrier is fine, to be honest. Probably use the metal hurricane to get the extraction. And then we can steel barrier afterwards. It's now dealing about 550. We're around like 850 with that combo. We better pop this, I guess. We want to mitigate that hit. As we're going to proc it in our turn. Can't get an SSR. Oh, yeah, like on the beginner banner, if you've pulled an SSR early on there, then you can keep pulling on it at the reduced cost, but you have no guarantee that you'll hit another one. There's no guaranteed one at 50 anymore, so you may end up just like sending all of your tickets into the void, and then the pity won't carry over. So just be very, very careful of that. So increased rate versus like potentially no pity. You want to pet the boss and snuggle with it. It's kind of cute in a weird way. Yep, I'm with you. I'm with you. This is about 700. Still not quite there. This doesn't have retain right now. We don't really have a good set of skills this turn. We're always using this. I think we're using both this. Yeah, I think we're always using this. Next turn, I think it dies. Great killing goose. Goose. Don't really want to copy any of those. This is not a good enough like run to replace our data. I don't think. I guess we could copy this. Which I mean is pretty good. Like having an extra one of those is pretty good. When an enemy is defeated, these are pretty good too. Fairy King Crown. Wow, that's actually really good. An enemy is defeated, too vulnerable to all enemies. There's some really nice equipment on this run. Six critical chance is actually massive. My penis? Sean, I hope that's what you're talking about. I'm you're really lucky in one run. Duplicated a card with Latent Epiphany. So I got 2 different epiphanies for 1 card. Oh, your love for Ethereal restart. Oh shit, I forgot. How's the new Bruiser? Sean, talk me through it. I saw there were English voice acting today as well in my feed, which is actually really cool. Turned on that sweet English voice acting. You missed stun earlier one time, she one-shot your entire team. Oh, that sounds really fun and interactive, yeah. Bye, Luck! Oh, wait, bye, Savanstein. Shit, sorry. I mean, not Luck as well. Shit. Double shit. I wish I could look at the equipment that I've got on her. Is there any world where I would actually use this? It's so basic. Like, we didn't get any unlocks, we didn't get any epiphanies for it. I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, what's this? Is this second floor? Draw 1 card from the discard of the card. 1 AP. We're not on the Chaos mode. I didn't realise. I thought you only got the second floor on these when you were on the harder difficulty or the different difficulty. Gain 1 AP at the start of the turn when in an elite or boss area. Wait, at the start of every turn when in an elite or boss area? Sure, that's crack. At the start of the turn, -1 cost to 1 random card in hand for 1 turn. That's also very, very good. Draw 1 card when discarding a card for the first turn. That's less good. At the start of the turn, -1 cost to 1 random card in hand for 1 turn. This is just flat 1, like +1 AP every turn. right? When in an elite or boss area. That seems extremely good. Here. There's a shop here. That's probably what we should aim towards. Shop here, shop there. I do not know the difference between these two mob types. Maybe one day I will learn them. This is completely unretained. Ooh, that's not good. That has not worked out well for me. I think that dies if we just pass turn. This is already attacked. Okay, well, that somewhat solves that, sort of. There is not much point in us using that straight away. We don't have any metal eyes. You can use that to take some of the damage. Not a great fight. You like Amir's screams. Why would you like Amir's screams? I don't understand. Unfortunately, the hidden bullet is not going to get us that. Ouchies. Ouchies. That went very badly. Quantum! Hello! You like to make a mirror scream. Like, come on guys. She's dressed perfectly normally as any regular combatant would be for battle. There's no need to objectify her like that. She's a very serious warrior. Wearing very serious equipment. Equip Clover of the Forest. When recover via card, plus 10% ally attack for one turn, maximum stat. Recover via card. When you heal, you get 10% damage, 10% attack. It's actually pretty cool. I'd like to try and do the event. I haven't seen this event before. Maybe not. Worst moment. That's our first one. No! Mate, oh, Maribel is out of order. There's something wrong with her. There's something the matter with her. That is a very hefty amount of damage. Might have to just use the metal extraction and use this. Can't really afford to take that hit. Feels bad to raw dog the metal extraction though. That is brutal.
おい気をつけろ。でっけえ攻撃が来るかもしれねえ。
But we are not prepared for this at all.
指示をお願いします。艦長、信じてるよ。
You kill maybe one of these? These things hit hard.
失敗したらどうしよう。私の不運は鋭い。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。命令にして仲間を援護します。
Might have to do these as well. Let me do this. This is probably enough, I think.
艦長、信じてるよ。かき集めて。
Not pleasant.
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長。
Okay, so we have the gear bag. We have the open. The open, that's probably overkill for that.
失敗したらどうしよう。
Don't have great options for it though. You need to kill it one way or the other. Tank change cost to 0. This is just a damage increase, right? +1 hit. I mean this is probably fine. I think this is the best of the three. Reducing to 0 is okay. It's more damage, it's fine. No attacks this turn. Oh god. That's looking at about 140 damage right now, which is not a lot. Bummed out, my account was reset. Oh shit, you were actually affected by this, logic coding. Yeah, you were actually affected by this. I saw this on the Discord and I was like, man, that is a fucking awful bug. I hope they're gonna fix that. I assume they're gonna fix that, right? You use all of the characters and they're all good. Yeah, absolutely, Alkaiser. I imagine they're gonna fix that, right? One medalize. I think we have plenty to do without this. Your account got reset live on stream, Sean. Oh my god. That must have been stressful. We kill this and it won't get to attack. This is just shielding. We can dagger throw that. Kill it, we can hidden bullet it. Kill it. We don't actually get any damage reduction out of this. I think we hidden bullet this and barrier. And hate our lives. Charge Shock probably kills one of them next turn. Still doesn't. Eek. Eek. could use this. It feels a bit wasteful though. I think we just use this. No, we should be able to kill this with charge shot next turn. That's a horrible group. I didn't like that at all. Really buggy launch. Yeah, there have definitely been a few bugs that have affected people. I had one crash yesterday in 20 hours. And it was really smooth outside of that. But I know some people have really suffered with the the trauma card bug, where like when they try to use a trauma card, it crashes their game. There are loads of people yesterday who are having that issue. Did your free-to-play pools? It was outrageous. Mind if I share the roster? No, go ahead. Yeah, outside of that one crash. Ooh, what's this? Outside of that one crash, it was fine. It's been fine. She has 6 more cards in hand, plus 20% damage. Wow, that's so good. I mean, I guess this. So the shuttle. Supplies seemingly left behind by poachers remained. Oh, there was a special epiphany where there was there. Who left behind the poachers? So we go down to the shop. Had to reinstall to fix a bug. Was worried about losing my account data with all the personal reports going on. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've been liking that team comp. Has it been tough using a healer without using a healer like Mika? Yeah, it's definitely harder without using Mika. Mika's really, really busted. I mean, that's specifically why I'm playing without her right now. Because I played her all the way through the beta. Mika's insane. So I wanted to try playing with something a bit different. Are we using this? I guess we are, because the gear bag. There's a good chance we'll draw into something useful. We didn't get cursed, so I don't think there's any real need to use this. We are kind of EP capped though. Let's chill for a second. No attack this turn. I guess we use this. Looks like we're vital attacking. Seeing a lot of people saying they don't enjoy the Harry playstyle. Yeah, it's not for me, that's for sure. It looks really, really boring to me. She's like one of the least interesting characters in the game for me. But I know some people who really like that style as well, like just using the same attack over and over and over again. 9 actions. Being relatively chunked. Maybe just use that shield. Probably a shadow reload and iron skin and it'll be fine. Let's win the shadow dagger. Let's win shadow dagger. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I think that kills, right? Yeah. I'm glad I did this on this difficulty. I would have got absolutely ram-raided. Yeah, Tress is very cool. Tress has got a great fun playstyle to her. She just feels really good, like the combinations that she does. Heart of the Jewel. Heart of the Jewel. I do not want her launcher. Maybe I don't want her barrier. I think I don't want her launcher. Sadism. Quite like sadism. We can take this for sure. I freaking love Tressa! Tressa just feels good. Like, it's just nice rotting thing to sound. Especially when they've got damage reduction. Like, the rot just goes straight through damage reduction. It is awesome. We're taking some amount of damage. Uh-oh. I guess we're doing this to try to draw our way out of it. We need to kill this. This stun. It's always a mirror. She's such a drama queen, man. Unfortunately, it burnt our other card there. Crit 1 opening found. Yep, okay. Oh, that epiphany as well. Whoops. 3 damage reduction. On counter attack. 3 damage reduction, 5 metallized, but it exhausts. Purposely running Amir down to use her trauma noises. Yes, correct. So we do have a piece of equipment on her on this build where she gets an extra counter attack when she uses a counter attack card. I don't know how much benefit there is to getting more metallized. I mean, like, we don't really generate that much shield. We don't use the metallized that much. Maybe it's better to have the counter attack? I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. 4 metallized. I don't think we want to exhaust it. This is a useful card. I don't think 1 metallize is worth exhausting it for. Then again, do I actually ever want to redraw it? I don't know. It's a lot of damage reduction for a single card. This has a synergy. I guess let's go with this. I like synergy. Crystals required to refresh either didn't go up, but it looks like it goes up, and then it says it goes up in the tooltip. Oh, the amount of crystals to refresh goes up. Yes, the amount of stamina you get back doesn't. I thought that was what was trying to be said earlier. Judge. Sorry for the confusion. Kairon, Luke, Miku, Maribel, Tressa, Ray, Amir, Owen, Nia, Olea, Renoa, Errol, Cassius, Selena. Sounds awesome, man. Yeah, congrats, Alkaiser. Is it just me, or do a lot of the voice acting sound very similar to one another for some of the characters? I honestly haven't paid that much attention. I found the voice acting to be fine. I haven't heard anything like abhorrent about it. How did you end up here? This is a forbidden grove of the forest. Yeah, congrats, dude. Outsiders cannot be let go so easily. Oh. 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 In the name of the forest, I ask this. To thee we ask. Answer. What do you seek within these woods? Verdant day, verdant night. Select and remove a card. On odd turns, +6. Wow. +6% attack. +10% defense. On even turns, +10% attack. +6% defense. So, generally, this is better. Because, obviously, you get it straight away. But then again, I guess you're usually taking hits on the second turn. This is probably better, right? We can try this. Verdant day. Life is a fleeting breath, and yet it will bloom with will. Your life. Where did it rise, and where will it set? Forest Proxy whispered something to the group, passing on the energy of life. I love life. She's having a bad time. This is actually already really quite good. I guess it's here. Judgment is over. Bye! Bye! Have a wonderful time! When the life-filled ember faded, the guardian of the forest was gone. This place is long. So I guess we want to go up to here. So many bosses up there. I don't know if we can make it through that many bosses. I guess we'll see. Amir's not having the best time. At the end of the turn, if there's no shield, gain 6% fixed shield. That's a really good one. It's a crit chance, right? That's the counter attack thing, though. I think we keep that. CZN reset is in 4 hours and 30 minutes, or 4 hours and 20 minutes. And it's a tower unlock. The tower's already open. Judge. If I think you're talking about what you're talking about. Surroundings gradually... Oh, sorry, it's level 30. That's probably what you're asking, isn't it? Surroundings gradually grow quiet. At that moment, a massive deer figure emerged through the mist of the forest. Now when even the sound of breathing feels like an intrusion, being merely observes which fate we choose. Heal health by 100%, all combatants' stress decreases. Trigger Epiphany to one card selected. Selecting copy. Wow, selecting copy one card. So powerful. I don't think we have any like Omega cards though. So I doubt that's worth it. Don't think we need this right now. I think we're just triggering Epiphany. As we overcame our fear instead, directly at the beginning of the forest, the boundary between self and forest blurred. Playing shield counter-attack build, I think it worked. Cool. Surrounding air and light approached with an alien sensation, and although it was but a fleeting moment, we felt as if we'd become one with the forest. Damn, we can actually Epiphany anything here. That's kinda insane. We don't have any like super insano cards, sadly. Tressa isn't really pushed here at all. The most pushing we've done probably on Beryl. I don't think we really want to trigger Epiphany on like these cards. I don't know. You like Nia a lot? Yeah, she's really busted. She's one of the best characters in the game, for sure. Nia, Cassius, and Mika. They make anyone that's with them pop, really. Well, this is hard. Maybe the charge shot, because it's so crucial to Beryl's. We never get a charge shot Epiphany. Some of the charge shot Epiphanies suck, though. Yeah, maybe charge shot. This is the meat and potatoes of a kit. Oh boy, oh baby. Damage, 200% damage. Combo 1. This gets rid of the Wait, what's the retain though? It just retains, but it doesn't really retain anymore. Damn, that's really not that good. Like this makes it different, right? I guess this is fine. We can try this. Like, it's just weird. This goes against like her whole kit. This will make her very, very, very different. It's insane, but like you got to understand that Beryl's whole kit is making a big charge shot and letting it rack up in your inventory forever, and that is not what this does. This actually is the opposite. You want to use this immediately as soon as you get it, pretty much. Yeah, we can try it. But yeah, it's really, really weird for her. It's why I'm a bit shaky about, like, the charge shot is the biggest portion of her damage, but I'm always shaky with the epiphany, because quite often the epiphany can actually ruin the charge shot. And that, I mean, that makes it different. I don't know if that's going to completely fuck her up. I'm not sure. When we regained our senses, the being in the forest had disappeared. Find it again and use it again. Well, sure. If that were a reasonable thing, yeah. I've used Beryl a lot. Like, her whole thing is making a huge charge shot in the inventory while you kind of stall. So that won't work super well with it, but we didn't have great options there. It's just a very powerful singular attack now, but we don't. That kind of takes away one of our win conditions, kind of. Like, she can still make one off of the other card, which is in this, that looks a bit like this. I don't know what it's called. What is it called? Heavy Weapons Specialist. She still make a charge shot off of that and do that. Wind of Relief is sparking here. We're not getting attacked. I guess we just Vital Attack it. Wind of Relief. Action count is probably not it. Morale is probably it, right? 40% damage after you Wind of Relief. That's quite good. She's sparking on Guilty Pleasure. I guess we could try that. This might be morale. Ooh, hello there. I don't think we've seen a special one on this before. Apply Weaken 2 to all enemies 1 AP. Holy moly, that's good. Holy moly, that's good. Wow. That is absolutely insane. Seeded account. We are getting attacked this turn. We don't have any Metal Eyes. I think we want to keep that. I don't think we want to use this immediately. This still has Retain, it just doesn't gain bonuses from Retain. So we can use that next time when we actually have more damage. We could do this and this and then this. I guess. I think I'd rather wait for more of her attacks or more of Tressa's attacks. And again, what else are we doing this turn? Nothing really. Burning our contamination. We have no way of triggering that. It's about 300 damage. I don't know if this counts for this, actually. I'm kind of interested. It doesn't, right? It counts modified cards. Okay, yeah, it counts modified cards. I haven't got to play with this too much before. So we don't have this. I guess we use this to limit the incoming damage because we're about to get smacked. Contaminations really, really hurt. Does he not have a lot of damage in hand? If your mark hits, it counts as an extra attack. Ah, mark. Yeah, there are a few things that count as extra attack. Especially, apparently anything that benefits from critical damage counts as an extra attack as well. It's all very, very confusing. There's a description of it on some card or something somewhere. That might hit the hidden bullet. Don't. Oh no, I think we do get there, right? I think these three kill, thankfully. Just about. Hang around as Selena and notice it, I see. I guess we're gonna go through the bosses, but like these bosses could absolutely fuck us. They're quite hurt. We can try it. We can try. Second healing bullet is pretty good. If there are no other combatant cards in hand, minus the cost. If you manage to burn through all of your cards, I think we just take the second healing bullet for her. Now maybe I should have rested there. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. This thing doesn't look too bad. That's our replicated one, that's not our main one. Using Stove Client, yes I am Brazilian. There's not really much choice other than to use the Stove Client if you want to play this on PC. I think we hold this. We're deaf. This isn't hitting too hard. This is morale, isn't it? No, this is the other one. It's the non-morale one. I don't think we gain anything off of this. I think we probably just ironed skin. This probably kills. I think we can just get that with attacks, can't we? I don't know why I didn't use curse there. I have no idea at all. Ideally, we want sadism to prop bleed. This is something that we'd really like to use all the time. This is not currently agonied either, which is really awkward. That is a terrible hand. This hand actually does nothing. You can take a medalize. That's an absolutely bricked hand. We could send Vital Attack into this, but we are mega debuffed. It does not have agony on it. This is absolutely awful to just throw into this. I think we pass. Not great. Not great at all. Yeah, she's the one ego that isn't there. It's hitting us so hard here. Unfortunately, we took one of the things out of our deck that costs 2 for this, which is now makes this extremely bad for us. It's about 300 damage. I think we have to use this. It just takes so much damage. Maybe just drop this as well. This is our replicated one, not the good one. It's not attacking this turn, so we don't have to worry about incoming damage. Hit the 0 ego to get a new option. I could have, yeah, I could have tried it. Oh, 2 resolve shield equal to 2 resolve shield equal to the amount of lost HP. What? You gain 2 resolve and you shield equal to the amount of lost HP. That seems absolutely insane. That is an absolutely insane shield. What the hell? And that can go to anyone. I think I might put it in her deck, because even though it doesn't really synergize very well with what the fuck she's doing, her deck is the strongest one that we have here by like a really long way. So if we were to keep this, and this does seem like an extremely good card, I feel like we would want to leave it in here. Yeah, this seems insanely good. Yeah, it's only 1 time use per battle, but very, very powerful. Like a real panic button. I think I'm going to put it in her deck. Just because that is the deck that we're likely to keep. Sunsetting Bow. Attack cards with cost 2 or higher plus 20 damage. Wow. Once per turn. Another insane card. She has the Excalibur right now. That is when you have 6 or more cards in hand plus 20% damage. Which does work sometimes, especially with her draw spells. I think that's probably better than this. This is probably better for her anyway. I guess we just put that on here. Like, Beryl, for some reason, randomly has an Ancestral Recall in her deck. I guess we try the other boss. It's getting a bit scary now, though. We have our Elemental Phoenix. Scary with that shield. I mean, the shield is one-off only, and we don't know what we're going to face. We don't really have a good setup here. This is the replicated one. I think we use this. One of these is morale, right? This is 2 morale. We want to try to save that for a boss, don't we? I think we probably spank this off just because we have morale right now. We're burning. Oof, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I guess we have to use this. I didn't think the tick over would be as bad as it is, but it's brutal. This doesn't give us anything. New gacha, no clash indeed, EP indeed. This is our weaken and AP. I imagine we'd probably use this. This is vulnerable now. Chunks so much with the bonus. I think we could probably kill this. We can tap it with this. We could get a card from this. I think tap with this. Card from this. We're not taking any damage. We're getting a little low. Oh god, that is not a good time for that. That is really good, not a good time for that. This is counter attack, right? I guess we'll see where this goes. Oh, hello there. Outbreak of War. 2 agony to all enemies at the start of the turn, 2 agony to all enemies. I really like this. For 1 turn when using cards, 1 agony to random enemies. And this restores an AP. I guess we take this just because it's very cool. We don't really have a good deck for her here. I really, really like this. This is so powerful. I think arguably this is more powerful than this. 2 agony every single turn of a fight is just so insane. So when using her turn, I think we'll take this. This is so good. Like, this is absolutely cracked. The upgrade is so cracked. But yeah, yeah, this is so good. This is just the best one. But like our Tressa's not really like powered up from this, so I think we'll take this because she's more of a support here. It's all about Beryl, really. I think we might be doing this. We're in a kind of bad place here. It's going to be really hard to break her mind break as well. We have curse up, so this is helping as well. I should have done metal pierce first. Silly. Let's not use the metal pierce then. I think let's just do this. We can't use the Celestial on this anymore awkwardly. Trying to break. Oh god, we still didn't draw any of Beryl's stuff. We have a boss after this as well. We have that iron skin here, although damage isn't extreme. Okay, we found 1 days. I guess we might as well do this. Oh, we don't have any attack cards in hand. Smart. Oops. I guess it doesn't matter too much this turn. We can just shield this. We can burn the burn. Now we probably just shield it. Oof. It's a daze. It's gonna be rough. The next fight is gonna be very rough with our fucked up Beryl. I was hoping I could get her unfucked. This should be interesting. Oh god, this is so bad for us as well. Okay, well that's good at least. Thank goodness for that. We're gonna need to push through this thing really hard. I guess we might as well. We don't get the vulnerability from it or anything. What the hell is that gun? I don't know, man. It's pretty cool though, isn't it? guess we use the energy barrier even though we are not getting anything really out of it. This is the non-morale. We can definitely throw that out. I don't really want to clear these. We don't gain any benefit from clearing them. Do we need to energy barrier just to reduce incoming damage? I think we probably do. It's not doing a lot for us though. And this contamination's gonna absolutely wreck us. We are going to get absolutely trucked. Oh, did I just do that when we didn't have enough room for the second dagger? Whoops. That's really bad. That is my mistake. That's the only thing that lets us live. I think we do this with the other shield. With this. Pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Oof. Not great, not great. We've got our emergency phoenix here, so that's nice. We definitely use that this turn. This is the morale, right? I think we use this. Morale, this. This uses the metal eyes. Give me Phoenix. Anything else we want to do here? Very scary. Limitation on saving the data. A few of my cards from Farm from the Chaos are disappearing. I don't know exactly how it works. There are some things that save and some things that don't, and I don't exactly understand it yet. Some people might be able to understand. Yeah, you can fail at recovering data as well, I think. Holy moly, 12% critical damage. We've already got really good weapons, unfortunately. I think we're extracting this. Critical damage on my gacha game. We would probably need to rest here if we're being realistic. We already junked all of her like trash cards, I think. Heart of the Jewel, yeah, it increases Increases skills that have X on them. X is applied as X plus 1. So if you have X on a card, an X cost on a card, instead it is X plus 1. So if you spend like 2 on something, then it will do 3 instead. Which is very good if you have X abilities. Completely useless if you don't, of course. I guess we do a remove card. We're resting, so we don't need to go to the shop. I don't think there's anything that we want to remove here. Like, we could remove this. This is a... But this is, like, very, very good with this. This is less good with these. I don't hate anything that we've got here. But unlimited firepower is a little bit janky. It just has very good synergy with the regular charge shot, but this we've now got this charge shot, which is no longer has anywhere near as much synergy with. We could take the regular opening. But this is actually quite good. Like, this hits quite hard. We upgraded this as well. I don't think we obviously don't want to get rid of either of the guilty pleasures. The guilty pleasures are absolutely insane. The hidden bullets are actually doing quite a lot for us. I don't think it's worth removing anything here. Yeah, it would be this. If we were going to remove anything, it would probably be this. Up here, there's all sorts of things we could remove. We just remove a rapier. Of course, she's a mess. Like, she is a mess here. I think we're just removing for now. Not because it saves particularly well. I might remove this because unfortunately it no longer has any real synergy. It only works with this. This is the only card. We have to draw these two cards together for this to work. And that, well, that does come into play sometimes. We do often just draw this card and it's completely useless. It was good when we still had the other things in the deck. And we rest. Because we're a bit fucked. She's also really close to breaking again, which is very, very bad. Critical damage! My gacha game! Plague Lord. This monster goes stronger when it has taken damage a certain number of times or when combatants have used cards a certain number of times. That sounds very bad for us. That sounds absolutely fucking awful for us. This is the morale. This is the morale. Vulnerable. Probably blast the bullets straight away because we have both vulnerable and morale. It's not the meatiest amount of damage. We do have agony, so we can use the vital attack. This is sparking too. This is +1 AP, right? Yeah, maybe we'll get good enough. We have one on gear bag as well. I'm just going to prop when I use the full metal. Ah, did we have to actually play the gear bag, I wonder? I guess so. Like, playing it doesn't count as epiphanying it. I guess that's fine. We're shielding here this turn, I think. We want to use this to try to get the charge shot off of it. Never lucky. The vital. 7% damage per target's vitality and it hits 3 times. This is 450% damage. Takes agony 3 or more. Trigger 1 more time. Wow. That's obscene. I don't actually know how much agony it has on it right now. I think maybe I'll just take this to be safe. It has 3. Okay, I guess we do this then. Thanks, what does he have? Oh yeah, it has loads. That's pretty disgusting. Do you know? Hey Zafiro, how's it going? We don't use this straight away. Need to retain this for a turn. Are we even? Oh, it's defending now. I guess we don't need to use any of that. Yeah, not too bad. Hey Sarah! I think definitely guilty pleasure. Maybe we don't need to here. That is the regular opening round, right? Yeah. So this one hits a lot harder. I'm taking quite a lot of damage this turn. Let's throw this out. Pop this off. Yeah, we're literally missing an action with an AP, so I think we do need to use this. We found the other one. Like it's another AP and weaken if we want to. This gives us a hit off of Metalize. Take a little bit of damage. Bleed. It's the end of round, right? We have the Phoenix here. We only get one shot with the Phoenix. I guess we want to use that straight away just to mitigate the incoming damage. This is not like a long-term charge shot anymore, so we just probably fire this off straight away. We don't have good attacks this turn though. Guess we just use this and use the Shadow Dagger over and over. 7 actions on this. I think we save this. We have really bad actions this turn. I think we just use this. This is going to come back to us. Okay. I don't know if we want to use that. Yeah, it went. We had more, but it went through it.
おい気をつけろでっけえ攻撃が来る
We
か
have
も
so
しれない
much AP here. So little anything else. Definitely sadism. Oh, I really should have charged shots, shouldn't I? Yep, my bad, my bad, my bad. I don't know if we use this straight away because of the thing that we've got up. I think we use this. We won't be able to prevent damage if we do that though. This helps save us some damage. Yeah, I guess we hold that. And we're just using this to mitigate, I think. As sad as it is. Don't know if we can get there, it's going to be pretty tough. I have the advanced Shadow Dagger from our thing. We don't have any Metal Eyes. We have this. This doesn't save us immediately. Touch of Darkness is the tiniest heal in the whole world. We don't have an attack for this other than Hidden Bullet. That gives us enough to live. Let's do this. We live. We live. We live. I think we save this to use her next turn. We're so fucked though. Do we not have bleed in our deck or something? I think we have a bleed in our deck. When in hand at the end of the turn, 40% fixed damage on combatants. So yeah, we just live, and then we can use Beryl's thing next turn, which is some amount of damage. Yep. Yes, indeed. Okay. The vital attack kills, I believe. I think we're just safe. I think the vital attack just kills. Easy. Just in time, Amir. Thank God Amir didn't just brick me with attacks there. That was so close. Yeah, Jenna turned 30 today. I went and wished him happy birthday earlier, says Afriel. Jenna's a baby still. The game is so fun. Yeah, I'm having a really good time with it against X. Jin's X. Sorry. That was pretty intense. That was actually pretty intense. You don't really want to duplicate any of those. I mean, we would duplicate the Unsheathed Dagger, I guess, but I don't think I want to dupe this. Like, this isn't Epiphany. This didn't find an Epiphany. The card actually isn't really that good. I don't mind having one of them in the deck, but like, because when you find the one, you can use it with the charged shot you've been holding. But I don't think I would want another one. I feel like I actually skip this, or we just take the Unsheathed Dagger. Just log into Unk server. Everyone's doing their victory pose and Amir is just dazed. Yeah, Amir's had a bad time. Yeah, that was a really fun run. That was very, very hairy as well. Oh, wow. Critical hit. Heal 10%. What the? 10% critical chance with attack cost that costs 0. It's actually pretty good. This is health. Damn, I wish I could see what the equipment of my characters was before I picked this. I don't think this is as good as the Excalibur. I guess we take this. Which slot does this go in? Okay, it's in that slot. Like, healing 10% is really good. But, this is plus 15% damage, plus 15% shield at the start of battle, which seems absolutely insane. I don't think we would use Amir again. This Amir again. Healing 10% every time you crit though is insane, right? Click on the portrait in the top left to see your gear and deck. Oh, you can see your gear through here. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. I did not know. You can see everything in here. Wow. Yeah, that's really cool. Thank you. I did not know that. I don't know how I didn't see that. Critical hit, heal 10%. I feel like that's so good. We don't crit a lot right now. Heal 10%. Like, is that 10% of your life bar? Nah, that can't be. Nah, it can't be. It must be like 10% as in like the scaling of HP. Take Owen out, put Beryl. I don't know how to play the game anymore. Owen's very easy to use. I use him quite a bit on the beta, Felmo. He's very, very easy to use. He's a bit of a powerhouse, to be honest. Like, he just smashes through shit. He's just brain dead Unga Bunga. I do like a bit of brain dead Unga Bunga from time to time. We will certainly be using Owen later. Yeah, exactly. He's very basic, but he gets shit done. Absolutely. I don't think we're keeping this. I think we can put this onto here. Base squad right now, Tressa, Owen, Mika. Nice. Yeah, I love to hear people just trying different shit because they want to play with the characters in this game. It's fun. We don't have this. We could take this, but like, I don't know how this racks up, right? This is just XP. So this is the normal amount of XP that you get. Like a bit of battle memory and a bit of support data in this. I don't think this is ever worth 60. Maybe I'm tripping, you know? But I don't think this is ever really worth it. Maybe it is. What do you guys think? Do you think this is ever worth 60? Probably not, right? Because you're better off just focusing whatever you focus. It's giving you like a little bit of everything. I don't think this is ever worth 60. That was fun. I genuinely, legitimately had a blast just playing through. Oh god, what's happening? The root of all disasters, the source of singularity, transmits the coordinates to the ship. Huh? What the shit is going on? The final shriek, the Chaos Cork vanished. Like a living creature, retreats into the darkness to tend to its wounds. And one day it will return, whole once more, to unleash nightmares upon this land. For now, the victory is ours. Yeah, you get more by farming them directly. That's what I felt. Yeah, that was really fun. And you do get XP, so you can level up. You can level up in this game by spamming this. Interestingly. Hers was huge. It's because we removed all of her cards. Didn't get to keep the Phoenix, sadly. This deck is really good though. She has good equipment and we got rid of and kept most of the things that we got rid of. Unfortunately, the launcher came back. This is a mess. That's not it. It's just the first. Oh, maybe it's just the first clear rewards. Yeah. We need to pioneer you. It's been so busy. I can barely think. We already did one counselling today. Amir stares into space with dazed eyes, lost in thought. How do I even begin to fix this? Rules. Yes, the rules. I need to follow them, but which method should be chosen for healing? I need to follow them, but I don't think she'll appreciate that. Oh, Captain, how long have you been here? I see, I must have stayed out for a while. It seems that whenever I start getting stressed, my mind begins to fog up. Which method should be chosen for healing? It's a habit that needs to be fixed. Console it by just saying it's a defense mechanism. Point out that it's a habit that needs to be fixed. She seems to be a woman of duty. So I guess it's that. You're right, Captain. In the field, even a moment of distraction can cost a life. I want to control this part of myself, but it's difficult and I'm struggling. Like iron that becomes stronger with each strike. I need to discipline myself even more. The condition seems to have improved a lot. What do we call a deep here? I don't have a fucking clue. E6, I guess, because it's ego, right? E6? The counselling session has concluded. Time to talk with Amir again. Captain, thanks to your care, I fully recovered. What do you mean you're having trouble making eye contact? Look, there isn't any boobage on the screen. You look at this is just a block. It's just a blob. There's nothing here. There's nothing to look at. There's nothing to stare at. Captain, thanks to your care, I've fully recovered. Please let me know if you ever need the help of a special investigation department. M6? Manifest 6? E6? Don't know. I'll always be here to help you, Captain. You animals. You fucking animals. That's her second one. I don't know what happens after she's had all three. Like, no idea. Hi, Lisa Maeve. Sorry if I'm bugging you. I whipped up some sick art for streamers when I peep it. I'm afraid all of my art needs are already met, but thank you, Lisa Maeve. I appreciate you being here. I would imagine Lisa Maeve is probably a woman if they are a real person. But no, they don't need a hammer unless they spam. They might be an honest, real, actual, factual person. Who knows? Probably quite unlikely, but yeah, that was really fun. God, that Phoenix card is so busted. So I think we definitely used that save data. That save data was pretty great. But I don't think we use anyone else's. This was her final one. Yeah, it has this horrible metallization in it, which doesn't synergize with her other stuff. I think what she has on her is way better anyway. It has the upgraded iron wall. This is really good. Favorite character so far is Nia. She's so weak? Are you kidding, Lord Plotnus? Nia's so good. She's so good. Nia's really good. Like, she's one of the best characters in the game. Holy terabytes! Yeah, she still is now. She's different to how she was in beta, but she's still really good. She got reworked. I don't understand exactly what they did to her, but she's still really good now from what I've seen. Obviously, I haven't played with her myself. She's been changed. She was reworked, Lord Plotnus, but she's still very good now. Extremely good now. Everything truly broken got nerfed, yeah. And honestly, it seems like they've done a pretty good job with balancing, because almost everything seems to be perfectly viable. But yeah, Nia has stood out. People have been saying like Nia. Like Nia, Cassius, and Mika. They're the three names that keep coming up in relation to everything else in the game, because they're the support units that make everything else pop off. So if you've got a selection of those characters, you're probably doing very well. Don's VA started to huff into the mic for one of these lines, really. Well, I'm looking forward to getting to play Warp Train. I don't know if I'll be able to do that today, though. Sadly. You know what I need? I need to log into Wizardry, because we probably have supplies to grab. And we should do that before the day ticks over. There might be like a request to do as well. So bear with me a moment.
Adventuring is so fun.
Yeah, I haven't played with her, Lord Plotnus, but I've seen loads of people still saying that she's super powerful. So I assume she probably is. She has really good synergy with characters that like to spam a lot of moves now, apparently. Rather than characters that focus on one thing. Why did I quit CZM? Because I hate it. Could you not see how little fun I was having just then? When I was playing through the chaos. There are male characters in this game. The roster is not entirely female. We've got a policy. Oh, this one? Get a normal chapter unlock? Huge canes! It's actually a thing to do as well. Yeah, the game does have male characters. I'm happy to report. What's this? What are these things? Passage permit for... Oh, yeah, you get to do one of these, like, for each permit, right? I saw this in the patch notes. But I couldn't really look into it. I was so rushed this morning, as you might be able to imagine. Mr. CZN entry. Yeah, CZN is like really popular right now. It's just come out. Basically stigmas of the game. Do you mean sigmas? Or do you actually mean stigmas? People love Cassius. Yeah, people absolutely adore Cassius, but Balik's not a fan. So you meant stigmas, okay. Like I was genuinely wondering, because maybe I thought you might have been like, they're stigmas. Disgusting things, disgusting creatures. I don't know where the request is for this. Quantum! It's a single player game where the game has been being played for a day. So yeah, like, you've already missed the boat. You couldn't ever possibly enjoy a single player game on your own time and terms. There's no interaction, there's no competition, there's no PvP. It's all just you play for fun. You held a Hugo and almost rolled earlier. As you step into the guild, Anna's voice rings out above the din as she addresses the present adventurers. In celebration of the Kingdom's Dawn event, let me make this slightly bigger a second. Dawn Event Festival, the Knights have opened the outward path to Daybreak to adventurers. I don't think I'm gonna play through this today, but we'll see. We'll see how much time I have later. I just want to get this in before the daily reset. The guild is issuing passage permits, so anyone wishing to take on the challenge should be sure to collect one. This outward path to Daybreak places where the Knights Order do their training every day, right? Knights are all one lordling or another. Tossing scraps of presents may make them feel generous, but it isn't much, is it? Well, when you save, there's a safe place to make some coin. You don't look a gift horse in the mouth. It seems they only opened it during the Kingdom Dawn Festival. Since passage permits are included within supplies, it might be worth seeing what you can earn there. I definitely do need to take a look at that, but I think not right now. So how does this work? Urgent daily fairy herb harvesting. This is not the path thing. For the making of certain medicinal preparations, I have need of fairy herbs. Okay. How do we do this? Fairy herb is really more a common medicinal herb, nothing more. When worn by a fairy and takes on fairy's power, there must be some special power in fairy secretions. But it cannot be used as medicine as it is, it has to be processed first. If you have an ally with apothecary knowledge, the harvesting might go much more smoothly. So this is like... Is this urgent daily? Yeah, this is urgent daily. The pixie you found in the grasslands. It's the edge of town, okay. Who are you using in CZN? I will show you in just a second. I just need to get through these Wizardry dailies before the reset. Edge of town. Oh, this is edge of town, I see. What do I need to do for this ferret, for this pixie thing, Akira? I don't pull in this game Click Rock in CZN. So I'm just using the base units, but I'll show you in a second. Kill 6 of them. In where? Which, do I have to go to a cave or something? Do I just go to grasslands and kill a bunch of shit? The best unit on the main roster is Mika. I'm not using her right now, but she's absolutely cracked. I use her all the way through the beta. I'm currently using Beryl, Tressa, and Amir for most of my content because it's fun. Grasslands, okay. Am I going to be able to do this in 15 minutes? That's the real question. We're tapped out on stamina, but I want to do another Chaos run. That was really fun. Lose opponents who wants halved, but we need to deliver them quickly. Okay. So the pixies were like these. I think they come out of the smaller things. Maybe they come for anything. Beryl seems great, yeah. I've been having a blast with Beryl. She seems really strong. I love how good those units are. They're also with the fly mobs. Okay. Thank you, Ellie. Biggest gripe I have with CCN is the lack of pity mechanic in Ford. I think a lot of people have qualms with the gacha system of CCN. I'm kind of over it at this point. It's like, if you don't like the gacha system, like if you really don't like the gacha system to the point where it's putting you off the game, then just don't play it. But the game is fucking awesome. Like the actual gameplay of the game is so fucking awesome. I could not give the slightest of shits about the gacha system, to be totally frank. But yeah, I do understand that why people don't like it, and I would rather it be better, but it isn't, and it isn't going to change, so it seems pointless ragging on about it endlessly. I want to know if Cassius drawing power. Oh, dude, Cassius is insane. Like, Cassius is absolutely cracked. If you have dupes of him, especially, he's really nuts. His cycling power is extreme. Yeah, it might be that I'm just not able to do this quickly enough. It isn't really that. It's like, I think a lot of people play gachas to gamble, and for those people, the gacha sucks. So, like, just whatever. If you are more into the actual gameplay of the game, it just doesn't really matter what you're playing with in that game. You can play with anything, and they're all like all the units are really, really fun. The design is so good on the units in that game. Now you don't have a Cassius. Well, you'll get one eventually. It isn't like he's max rarity. Yeah, don't try not to let the gacha get in your way. Like, if you actually like the game. If you don't like the game, and you know you are a player who plays gachas because they love to gamba, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, CCN is probably a pretty shit game for you because the gacha system sucks. Sucks pretty much anything you can think of. But if you like the gameplay, holy shit is the gameplay ever good. It's so much fun. It's just Slay the Spire, but it's an eternal game because it's a gacha. And I've been playing a lot of those recently, right? Like Wizardry is a blobber that is that just happens to be a gacha, and Limbus Company, Reverse 99, they're visual novels that just happen to be gachas, and like CCN is now an incredibly good card battler that just happens to be a gacha. Reach endgame? What, in CCN? No. We are currently bricked on stamina. Where do we launch CCN from? It's from the Stove client, Audacity. Stove client. I don't know. I'm trying to collect pixie dust, and I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to do it before the tick over. But I'm trying. I think you're meant to take ASHA with you. Yeah, you can craft a mana elixir with it. I don't think I've found any fairy powder yet, so I don't think I'm completing this at any time soon. They were all designed with a gacha. They all were made in the way that they are. The only reason why they can exist, any of those 4 games, is because they have gacha monetization. Elite. Oh, there we go. We did it. Never mind. You should process them at once. I guess it doesn't show up when you're getting them. Maybe you just have to kill 6 pixies. Like, none of those 4 games would exist if they didn't have gacha attached to them. Because they wouldn't be able to be monetized, and they wouldn't be profitable enough to be able to be run for such a long period of time. Perhaps owing to your prompt return, I have been able to ready a measure of powder that more than met my need. As a mark of my gratitude, I shall add this for you. Thank you. You see fairy powder. Okay, and I can use that to craft mana potions or something? Limbus feels like the gacha was slumped on top. Yeah, like the gacha is used to monetize the game. Chaos Zero Nightmare is no different. Like, Smilegate didn't make Chaos Zero Nightmare, right? They, like, as in the guys who manage their finances, they brought in a design and development team to make a game, or they maybe already existed, and then they got taken on by Smilegate and funded by them. So, like, it's exactly the same with all of those games in that respect. There are obviously differences in terms of the way that they're monetized and the companies that are behind them. But ultimately, all of those games, things like Sword of Convaleria as well, is a game that wouldn't have ever existed if it wasn't a gacha. It wasn't a gacha first and a game second. They're all games first. Yeah, it's made by Super Creative. They're all games first that then had gacha monetization tacked onto them because it's the best way to monetize games, like, financially. All of those games have something in common as well. They all have a very clear vision of what they want to do. And they all stick very closely to that vision. And I think those are the best games nowadays. The best gacha games, certainly. How many fairy powders did you get through today? We just got 2 from this. I'll come back and actually do these dailies again later. But that was all I wanted to log in and do for now. I would hate PvP in CCN. I cannot say enough how much I'm glad that there is not PvP in the game. It would be tacked on and it would be awful. At best it would be some AI arena, and that's not good. 8 powders for a mana pot, is it? I don't even know where you craft them right now. I haven't seen the place where you use them to craft.
夢でか
Towards the elf guy in the tavern. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it ends up just becoming a game that has PvP in it. Like, PvP has a bad effect on games. It's fine when a game is PvP. It's not a problem at all, right? Like, that is what the game is designed to do. But when the game has PvP tacked on, suddenly PvP becomes, like, it attracts a different sort of player. And usually those players do not add well to the community. And then, like, as was said, people start thinking about, like, PvP builds for characters, and that kind of gets in the way of what's going on, of, like, the actual PvE portion of the game, and the development time has to be split if they want to properly support it, and the game just suffers as a whole by trying to do too many things. As I've grown up, I've been way happier with games that just have a singular focus, that don't try to do too many things, because it causes massive complications. It has awful knock-on effects. Funds will go up. Nah, not at all. PvP games are really unpopular. Like, PvP gachas, really unpopular. Even for things like E7 and that kind of thing, and like Langrisser and Fire Emblem Heroes, games that have, like, real PvP focus, they've never really been, like, super massive earners. They're always, like, more fringe in terms of earnings, in terms of player bases. It's why I think with Etheria, XD, like, wouldn't sell themselves on just being a PvP gacha, even though it really is. It really is just a PvP gacha. They wanted to try to do the PvE thing as well, because they wanted it to have a much bigger following, much bigger appeal and following. Yeah, it's split focus, right? That's the problem with PvP in games that aren't meant to be PvP. If the game is PvP and it's PvP focused, great, that's super. Like, that's the kind of game that it is. That is the focus of the game. But if you try to do two things at once, or even more in some cases, it often fucks up the game, almost always. Very rarely does it work out for a game. You're looking at things like World of Warcraft. Even if you look at other MMOs on the market, look at Final Fantasy XIV. That has PvP in it. It takes development time to make that shit. Nobody fucking plays it because it's tragic. It's absolutely awful. And that's coming from someone who played the PvP quite a lot. It is really awful, and the amount of people who actually play it is minuscule. It's an experience, exactly. So even like a massive game like that tries to do PvP, that just tries to shoehorn it into their game, like they now have to pay attention to that constantly, or it looks like they've abandoned a portion of their game. And it takes development time for it, and barely anyone benefits from it. That's the entire problem of shoehorning PvP into a game. Yeah, absolutely. Like, games that are PvP focused, of course, like, they want to be as PvP focused as possible. E7 is almost entirely PvP focused. The PvE in that game, like, it's an afterthought, right? Something like League of Legends, you know, like, that's PvP focused. CSGO, that's PvP focused. Those are the games that want PvP in them. The games where it is the game. And it can be the sole focus of the game. It's bearable. I played it before and after the rework, and I would honestly say that it is pretty unbearable at both. Remember PvP and PvP and King's Raid was so well made. King's Raid is coming back real soon, right? I don't know if the game will be good. I kind of doubt it, but like, King's Raid is back really soon. Yeah, it's faster. It's faster. She looks so cool, man. Red Spinner ASHA. She looks so fucking cool. They cooked. She looks absolutely great. Such a cool design. The items that she came with didn't seem too insane, which is good. Just a fun character that you can pull if you want to, that they're not looking to try to gouge with. Like, if you want to pull, you can. She's not broken. She's just there for fun. Love Wizardry. Right, I'll come back and do the dailies for this later. We got our supplies and our thingy. Battlegraph Inherit is really good, yeah. Oh, the Battlegraph Inherit is no good. Rocky, does she not have Battlegraph Inherit? I didn't actually see that. Does she not have Battlegraph anymore? Oh, she has Sleep Tolerance Inherit, doesn't she, instead or something? I don't know. Oh, I see what you mean. The Inherit's not that powerful. Right, I'm with you, I'm with you. First clear. Yes, you get XP for completing the chaos, but I'm not sure if it's first clear or not. I'm going to try on my next clear, and we'll find out. I'm not 100% sure if it's next clear or not. If it's first clear or whether it's every single time. Which path do I want to take in the new event? Wealth or Mastery? Which game? Sorry, penguins? Wizardry? If so, I don't know where it is. I don't know where the path is. Wizardry, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't seen that. Oh, that must be for the new event, right? I haven't done it yet. Just saw the trailer for Brown Dust 2. Holy shit. Yeah, I quit Wizardry again. Sorry, Lisa. Lisa, if you're still out there in Kick Chat by some miracle before I got caught up trying to do my Wizardry dailies, I know that the market for artists is incredibly hard, and like I would love to help you out, but unfortunately I'm not rich by any means. I have people who do my art, including my partner, who is an illustrator and graphics designer. So if I wanted anything made, I could get it done. So I'm sorry, you're kind of barking up the wrong tree here. I wish you absolute best of luck though, if you are trying to find work and trying to support yourself. I know it's very hard going for anyone in the media space at the moment. Diddle, the safe client is dog shit. Yep, it sure is. You won't hear any argument to that. Certainly is. Played it and felt like a cozy JRPG. It's shocking how much it changed. That was Vignola. His audience is eating good. Oh, Brown Dust 2. You're talking about Brown Dust 2, aren't you? Brown Dust 2. Yeah, the save client sucks. For over a month, I couldn't log into my creator Stove account after they gave it to me. For over a month, and nobody. I messaged everyone on the Discord. Nobody could help me. Nobody whatsoever. Eventually, it somehow just magically fixed itself. I don't know what the hell is wrong with the Stove client. It's completely fucked. Can we auto this? Can we auto? Auto? Probably not. It's a really rough pack. Brown Dust 2 is literally porn now. Olea has a really cool kit. In the beta at least, she was seen as one of the worst characters, one of the worst legendaries, or 5 stars? 5 stars in this game, right? But I don't know if that is still true. And it might just be that people didn't find the right synergies. As with most things, like if you find her fun, then she's probably fine anyway. Brown Dust 2 was rated 13 plus, yeah, it was rated 13 plus for so long, for years and years.
長
I don't know if we can order this. Maybe not. It's pawn, yeah, it's pawn. Yeah, Luke was meant to be pretty bad as well, I believe. Luke and Orleia. Orleia's problem, back then at least, was that like healing in this game isn't really great because you get mind broken from healing, but you don't get mind broken from shielding. And obviously Orleia's thing is she heals a shitload. So like, shielding is just kind of superior. But maybe they changed her in some way. They changed a lot of the characters, and even if they didn't, she's still perfectly fine because like anything is viable in this game. Yeah, indeed, indeed. You want to play Luke? Luke, they buffed Luke a lot, by the sounds of things. So Luke is probably a lot more viable than he was before. I think he was fine even before. No man's in my gacha. It's funny because it's always such a horrific red flag when a game only has female characters. Like the games that only have female characters typically end up being either really bad or having very short lifespans, or both. Is Beryl mutable? I wish. Worst part about her. It made me laugh when Brown Dust 2 had to make a public apology because in their Goblin Slayer collab they brought in the Goblin Slayer character. But the community forgave them because it was Goblin Slayer. Oh dude, like Korean shit is so, like, Korean culture, Korean gacha culture, I don't know if it's like culture in general, but their gacha culture is so fucked. It's so fucked up. It weirds me out every time I come anywhere close to it. It was a public apology set because they promised that they would never make male characters in the game. We cannot auto this. There is no way we can auto this. This is hit like trains. Oh, maybe we'll be alright. Never mind. Does that die? That better die. Okay, good. Oh god, there's no way they can auto this. Now, hold on a second. Bear with me a moment. Okay, we're only taking a little tickle here. A little haircut. Didn't find Beryl, sadly. You hold hands. Ugh. Yeah, the Battle Pass partners look awesome. They're the those partners are the partners that we saw before the game started, but we didn't know where they came from at first. We're not dead. This is our big retain. So this one shot's one of them, I think. Oh, close. This is our vulnerable shot. Oh wait, this is bad. This didn't retain the thing that it had before. Damn. I'll have to have a look at that after this. Do we need to combo that now? I did not realize that. I guess we hold that for another turn. People of Wizardry, do we still get free 10 points to reallocation on merging characters? I have no idea. I haven't done it since they changed it. But please do tell me if you know. God, the Ishmael drama. Holy moly. I wasn't even really... I knew Limbus was a thing, but I wasn't really even in the gacha space particularly back then. I just played Langrisser. But I heard about that, and it was just unreal. Just absolutely unreal. Like, there are some real problems with that culture. That's so fucked up. I know, like, cultures are different. Oh, I just skipped an AP. I know cultures are different and, like, it's hard to understand exactly why things are like that, but I just don't see a world where that is reasonable behaviour. It's like a bunch of stroppy 12-year-olds. Yeah, Fairy Tale Caleb. Langrisser is fun, Sarah. You like strategy RPGs. Langrisser is a really fun game, but you might not be able to get over the graphical style of it. That's the only thing that would stop me recommending Langrisser to people. A lot of people really, really don't like the way it looks because it's old as fuck and it uses a very specific kind of chibi style. But the game is so much fun, Sarah. There's so much content to go through as well. ASHA with IQ IV, yeah, I'm not sure. You'd have to try it. I think it's just the highest. You get to reallocate them, I think, maybe, or something. I don't know. We'll find out the next time we have a merge unit. Everyone's team with Kairon. Any Kairon lovers out there? Langrisser is very fun, but yeah, it's old now. It's really old to go back and play that. Monsters of Memories, luck. Come on, mate. Don't tease me like that. Some backgrounds. Great. What's this? It's like to decorate your save data. Cool. Is there anything in these achievements that's actually like meaningful? Any like big rewards? Any lattices for pulling three SSRs? Stickers. Background. I think they're all cosmetics. I don't think there are actual like mechanical rewards hidden behind this other than this. Sticker. That looks a little bit like something. Sticker. Nope, nothing exciting in there. I mean, technically, yes, we ignore the whatever the fuck the kind of like lattice things are in E7. Brain is gone. Brain has escaped me. It's got a weird name. Molagoras. Is that it? Yeah, Kairon, Cassius Mika plus anyone basically works really well, as does Cassius Nia plus anyone. Probably Mika and Nia likely do as well. You can run those two of those three supports with basically anyone and probably do a lot, like as long as the third character is like a proper carry. Yeah, E7 is really different to Etheria in that respect. That's why I didn't want to call them lattices in E7 at all. They're very, very different. Yeah, everyone must be very disappointed there's no lattice system in this game. 9 stream streak. Do you get an AP back when you weakness break a monster? I have no idea. Let me know if you find out. I have to watch out for it. I think those supports will benefit anyone. Yeah, like literally anyone. You take any 2 of those supports and you can run double support damage dealer with any damage dealer in the entire game with those 2 supports, with 2 of those 3 supports. Oh, bad luck, Peacefully. Tried to log in. Didn't you get a bone yesterday though, Peacefully? Been trying to log into Stove for 30 minutes. I give up. Back to peak SAC. Wait, you couldn't even log into Stove. Jesus. I'm sorry, Sarah. Running Chaos with no shield doesn't feel very good. Yeah, shield is so important. Like, constantly getting mentally broken is not it. Especially if when you have to, like, de-traumatize your units afterwards. Break, Ravage, Defeat. When you break, Ravage, or Defeat, you get 1 AP. I did not know that. Thank you, Drakari. Thank you for sharing. I was expecting it since, for me, 73 days now. Yeah, Peacefully got a bone yesterday. Peacefully got a legendary bone yesterday, and he's saying, "Oh, I got nothing again." Selective memory. Not a legendary bone. You know what I'm talking about. It was an elf mage. You liar. Liar. Try and kill us without a shield now with Kairon, Tressa, and Mika. Probably works alright. Probably work better with a shield, I imagine, but like it probably works fine. Just means that you get hit a lot, right? During playing with Miku, Cassius, and Owen, yeah, Miku, Cassius, anyone is cracked. Like, apparently Nia, like, haven't played with the new Nia, but apparently Nia is very good. So Miku is better with characters that need more AP, whereas apparently Nia, I don't know what her mechanics are now, but apparently Nia is better with characters that want to spam lots of little attacks. But I could not tell you why, as I've not seen what Nia is since she got us changed. Yeah, normal bone yesterday. Yeah, Peacefully got a normal bone yesterday as well. Temple didn't give you 10 legendaries. Damn, you've been absolutely scammed, Iden. Unbelievable. Okay, I think we're going back into chaos now. Oh, I can do something. Who's missing there? Partner? This one. We need this. Oh shit, I need to look at her thing as well. Her data. That is very disappointing that this reset to this. That kind of makes the save data a lot worse. This is really awful. So I guess the enhanced things don't always carry over. The data doesn't always carry over either. The like super enhanced abilities. Maybe it never carries over. Yeah, it's really awful that this has gone to this. I think it's still probably usable. Yeah, the gods' blessings don't always seem to carry over. It's definitely not 100%. Because I had 2 gods' blessings on these decks. Here and here, and neither of them carried over. It's 50%. Is it Aravaz? Oh, sorry, you're talking about something else. Hi Narcos, how are you today? Data limit on lower ranks? Yeah, probably. It's probably a data limit thing. Yeah, it's probably due to the data limit, I would expect. I think this is still best for us. So. It's probably a data limit thing. Yeah, you're probably right, Zadroxy. It can't allow you to have that much data on the lower difficulties. I'm going to be right back a second. I need to sort out the cats. And then I'm going to do another, after this I'm going to do another chaos run. See what we can try to do. One of the achievements is to clear the interior with 15 or more breakdowns. Oh my god. What, like just one of the random achievements in the game? That is awful. 15 or more breakdowns. Oh my god. Yeah, that's rough. Right, bring it back a second. That's a lot of days of recovery. It's raining outside, like really heavily, and I just got down the stairs to see wet paw prints, like multiple sets of wet paw prints everywhere, just all over the bottom floor of the house. Bye, Arabas! Take care! Oh god. Maybe not have the giant cock in chat. Maybe a little less on the gigantic cock. Stupid Reigns. Why not? Because it's kind of like somewhat offensive. It's a very graphic, assy picture of a penis. Just not really what we want. The same reason, like, you don't really want to play Brown Dusty, or maybe some people do want to play Brown Dusty, you know? It's a little bit pornographic. Right, let's bounce out of here. I doubt we got enough mats there. We can try. Yeah, it would be nice to know how the safe data, it doesn't anymore, Velmo. You're behind the times. Lost the pasta, so he's reposting it for you. I just feel like there could have been a better medium for that transaction. Right. I don't think we got anywhere near on these mats, did we? Yeah, there's just no way. That's what, 9. Yeah, nowhere near. Okay, so we can't level that up yet. So true, Narcos. I think that one was a large. We did that. I think we can just go back to the chaos now. We are completely tapped out of stamina. There's nothing for us there. Ooh, before I lock myself into this, I need to do my Limbus dailies, because we couldn't do them last night as there was a patch. One moment. Nah, I can't do my mirror dungeon today. There's no way. Mirror dungeon and warp train, unfortunately, going to have to wait until sometime next week, probably. The new login screen for Limbus is very cool. It's not capturing right now. Why aren't you capturing Limbus? There we go. Coming extraction. Someone or other. Is she where maybe call Vigo the defensive skill? Keen up causes sure. And is she where skills getting coin power at coin start? In chapter 0 certain texts are missing. Some unnecessary texts are visible in skill descriptions. Some text is missing in Japan. Look, I wasn't even bricked for once. Holy moly. Piercing. Our least favourite day.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다. 좋아, 간다.
VIPs can vanish. Mods can't vanish. Luck's probably on cooldown. I don't know actually. There hasn't been a...
혈압도 바로.
Yeah, I don't know. VIPs can definitely vanish. I don't know why that vanish didn't work. Like, no idea at all. Maybe Stream Elements bot is having trouble.
좋아, 간다.
Stream Elements died. RIP Stream Elements. I can try and get it to reconnect, maybe. I'm guessing it might be an issue. Yeah, the bot is in your chat. Bot is currently not in your chat. I just had it rejoin. Nah, not having any of it today. I guess Stream Elements having some issues. See who gets caught out by exclamation mark vanish not working. Oh, he's back. He's having some issues. People are randomly getting vanished from their already input commands. He's back, baby! Four hours in. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun chasing. It's so I've been having an absolute blast with it. I just got completely engrossed in a chaos run. I was having so much fun. I'm guessing that the higher the chaos runs you do, the more of your data it will keep. And the closer like your deck will remain to the one that you made during the journey. Seems like the equipment always carries over. It's a real treat right now, interacting with the bot. Yeah, doing the harder mode carries over more as well. Yep, the like chaos mode.
좋아, 간다.
How do we have until reset? Like 2.5 hours. We still have one token to use. Oh, before I forget as well, because I do just forget this constantly. I need to go and eat a meal at the place. Really need to get into the habit of doing this. Not there, the diner.
한바탕 해볼까?
I love that you can eventually just like kind of gear up all the characters and mix and match between them as much as you want to.
혈염도 바로 더
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
감옥일선 모이만 뿌려주신다면
Calm down, Sinclair.
발명품이 잘 작동하는군. 기름만
그저 명령대로 행한 것일 뿐.
저들이 수능을 하는 자들이기에 다행이요.
Of course, the reward exchange for this stays up, doesn't it, for a while? Is our man, Lottie Crack Heathcliff. What a lad. What is the mirror dungeon here? Do we have a rental team that gives us bonus? Oh, that's what I should have checked, really, shouldn't, isn't it? Event bonus units. Yeah, nothing that we have. Absolutely nothing at all. I imagine the rental here will have like bonus units for the thingy event. Maybe it won't. No, it actually doesn't. Well, that's probably just as well. Half poise, yeah. Right, Limbus. See you soon. A bit smaller so you can have more chance of seeing the health bar. Right, Chaos. What's our game plan here? To try and like explore through them in order. That could be kind of fun, right? Trying to max these out. How are the rewards looking from here? Both the rest of the training option, the safe zone. 100% fixed damage to all enemies. That's kind of cool, huh? I guess we should look at the rewards from here. When discarding a card, it's 10% damage for one turn. Which of these worlds do we want to unlock rewards from first? It's 20%. It's the same bonus. It's exactly the same bonus from what I understand as the accessory from the last banner. From what I understand. Which is also very good. Level caps suck. Yeah, they do. There's going to be a huge amount of time before we get to the level 40 part. Like, level 40 is going to be days away from level 30. I assume it's going to be the same all the way up. I guess it's like artificial time gating, right? Prudence. Lose 100 credits and gain 1 random legendary neutral card. To immunity. One card from the hand, move them on top of the draw pile. That's probably really good. Like, stacks your deck, right? You can also use it to remove bad things temporarily from your inventory. 120% damage cantrip. Like, essentially a cantrip. Almost a cantrip. Sometimes even better than a cantrip. Actually really, really good. Something you defeat an elite monster, gain 1 monster card. 1 monster card? The hell is a monster card? I mean, that sounds really cool. Yeah, never heard of that. We have this unlocked, but you would have to get the fate. If there are no attack cards in hand, draw 2. That's quite powerful. When a card is exhausted, 30% fixed shield. Pascal in random mission. Wait, what is a Pascal? Oh, you're probably talking about Mekarashi, aren't you? Increase ego manifestations stage of all combatants by 1. If any of the guys still want XP, you can buy the key from Noko store in the Ark and do Renoa's side quest. I did think about that. Yeah, that is true. It does give a lot of resources. So I've been buying the upgrade things. Maybe I should just try to unlock things in order. Maybe that'll be better. More interesting. Crossover mech from the Nvidia promotion. I see, I see. Update on account recovery and how to submit inquiries for anyone who's lost their account. Provide faster assistance. We've already recovered some guest accounts and prepared the following measures for affected protos. So it does seem like that they're trying to fix it. They are trying to get people their accounts back, even if they were guest accounts, which is good. Yeah, sure. I'm with you, Knuckles. I'm with you. Tell Sean B, I'll mentally, psychically send the message to him. Yeah, they're gonna have their hands full for a little while, for sure. We can try difficulty 4. This might be a bit hard for us though. This is just the level 1. This. In 1 anemia curse card, but attain 1 random piece of legendary equipment. I think we just take persevere. Just trying to get through this more than anything. Probably avoid the bosses. I don't think this makes too much of a difference, does it? I guess we just go out here. This is one less fight. Only 4 hours. I mean, I can't physically be online 100% of the time, Davis. I'll still be online for 12 hours today. I'm doing my best, man. We're getting hit immediately. We do not have any synergy with Curse. I guess we play it anyway. We don't want to redraw it. Do we please ourselves? I guess we do. I guess we do. I'm sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone. I've let everyone down again. Every day. What are we packing it? Yeah, the warp train music's great. You can't pull Booba Tank. You're looking for more copies of Amir. Train me! Train me! Probably this. Defense-based damage to all enemies. This is okay. It doesn't really do what we need Amir to do. There's at least 2 Booba tanks. Running Mage MC level 1 front with dagger and shield. Good luck. Peacefully, good luck. Credit quiz show. Okay. Increase credits by 40. Event encounter. Quiz show participation. Let's do it. I like that look in your eyes. Hand it over first. The participation fee. Credits first. Smell of credits. The smell. I can't take it. As expected, I do love credits the most. Here lies a stacked pile of credit. Everything. We all made it today, didn't we? Do you want to guess who stole the least? I'm Stealer. I stole more than Sniffer. Me, the Snipper. Vault Runner. Faster than expected. Not last place. No way. Me, Bold Runner. Stealer. Not number 1. Right. I get you. I get you. Sort of. Who stole the least amount of credits? I should have been paying attention. It's an old riddle. It's gonna be the Sniffer or the Bolt Runner, right? I think it's Sniffer, right? If I remember correctly. You're as clever as those eyes drenched in greed. Stealer hands something to the group. Thank you for your assault boots. I love assault boots. Smart friend. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye, guys. See you later, guys. You're not getting legendaries in one pull anymore. Oh. Oh. We're getting hit for a near infinite amount of damage.
したらどうしよう。私の不運は鋭いんだよ。艦長、死んだ。失敗して。艦長、信じてこれで役に立てるのよ。
保護の花よ。
さあ、受け止めてやろう。
That's gonna hurt a lot, isn't it? Hovering metal.
折れない心で
Hovering metal.
命令に従います。
This is
気を
attacking.
ついてみせます。
So just try to kill this.
本艦は待機中だ。
Maybe this just to get rid of it?
本艦は待機中だ。失敗したらどうしよ
Does
う。
that kill?
艦長、信じてるよ。
I think that kills, right? Yeah, it's dead. And whack down to that.
隙だらけだな。
Your mage MC's OP.
本艦は待機中だ。さあ、今だ。
指示をお願いします。命令。
本艦は待機。
お見事です。
Let us continue. I think we probably avoid the boss. We're a bit out of our depth here.
失敗したらどうしよ
We are taking some
う。
damage.
艦長、苦しみは深ま。失敗した私の不運は。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらって。艦長、信じてるよ。
Can't do that extra little bit of damage, unfortunately. This is dead. We do have metal ice for this.
命令に従います。指示をお願いします。隙をついてみせます。
さあ、相手は誰？これこそ神の真なる天罰なのです。
Can't focus with a mirror on my screen.
ここなら安全かもしれない。
Boo. I mean, we can take this.
念入りに整備し、戦闘を効率的に行いましょう。
I don't think this is worth keeping, is it?
この程度のエネルギー不
I
充
don't
な
think
ら。
so. We can take this. I don't mind it. Less armor equals more protection, sure. Sure.
失敗苦しみは深まるだけ。
Shadow reload.
艦長、信じてるよ。闇を
They're not attacking
かき
us
集
this
め
turn.
て失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてる。 本艦は待機中だ。
If this is... We don't waste damage on this because this is going to do nothing this turn and then it's going to bleed out next turn.
失敗したらどうしよう。
These are both attacking.
命令に従い折れない心で指示をお願いします。隙をついてみせます。
さあ、相手は誰隙だらけだな。
さっきのあれすげえな。
It's attacking.
命令にして仲間を援護します。
艦長、闇の力で。失敗したらこれで役に立てるのだ。
指示をお願いします。
Mage MC level 33. You're almost there, peacefully. Hi, sexy. Incomplete, incomplete, worthless, useless. You two, throw it away. Hello, sir, please. We probably won random epiphany. It's dead, that thing. It's tainted, cursed. Thought it was an offering just because it looked like this one. Ignoring Snipper, he shouted disapprovingly at the group's actions. They reached into the reeking part. Oh yeah, we've had this before, right? So stacked, peacefully. So stacked. I guess here. I guess. I guess we'll try one boss. Things have been going okay, but it gets a bit sketchy. Energy barrier.
戦闘を効率的に行いましょう。
Yeah, we'll try the one boss. Huh. Resolute, go on, select and remove one card for sure. We want to get rid of a rapier. You have played the game for 5 hours. Oh, and I'll be playing it for at least 5 more, probably. Let's get in there. Oh dear god, that is pretty fucking scary, to be honest. Not too much damage off the rip. I think we definitely flop the pop with this. He's attack us quite soon. This really isn't great to be using though, off the rip. Just one attack from this. Almost certainly will win. We could hold the win, I guess. There's not much point in holding the win. Steel barrier should cover this, I think, by itself.
命令に従います。鋼の防壁だ。
本艦は待機中だ。全力を注ぎ込む。
Still not going to do enough damage. I think we could have some pleasure. This is the only thing attacking, so we just kill this really. Open there. Oh, we should have done this first. Whoops. Don't think it matters. Sheathe my daggers. Oh, we have this on energy barrier. We have Epiphany on energy barrier, okay. This is dealing about 300, just over. So we can open into charge shot to kill here. Oh, not quite. Let's energy barrier, see what we get. We might get morale on this or something. Oh, never mind. It isn't that. That's helpful too, though. Oh, I didn't know. I think I took a hit there, I didn't really need to. Start a battle plus 20% shield. Yeah, that boss wasn't actually too bad. We don't have anything here really. Just got to have a little rest. Too poor. We could try this boss as well. Like, that boss was okay. We're still at high health. I guess we try that boss as well. The Epiphany on this. Oh. Over there. Great, 2 Shadow Dagger, 1 AP, wow. I mean, it's almost certainly that. An AP generating Shadow Dagger seems very nice.
本艦は待機中。失敗したらと。さあ相手は誰か。さあどうだ。
The OC's cracked peacefully. You have Epiphany on this. We're not really taking a lot of damage this time, but we can Epiphany on this. Counter. Vulnerable to all enemies is probably it. Yeah. We don't have Metal Eyes. Don't have an attack for this. Covering all the damage already. I guess we just do this. Oh, we should have done this first. Don't know what I'm doing. I think we burn this because we don't want to even re-roll it, and we want to see what the Epiphany is. Oh. By Agony 1 to all enemies, reduce the cost of this card by 1. And that is quite good. What, sure? Well, sure. We do this because we've only got 2 reasonable plays in the turn. Don't have any shield. I think we're just taking this on the chin. Might as well just deal damage, I think. Nowhere near enough damage. Does it have damage reduction right now? Oh, that's such little damage. He's an absolute bruiser. Oh, it's because of the shield. I didn't see the shield against the background. Old eyes. Two godly kunai, no ninja in party. Maybe you should start. Maybe it's a sign. You don't need defending. You kill this? It's a lot of shield. Can we? We can't kill that. We'd have to use this. So it's a big chunk of damage. Not the best way to spend 5 ego points. I guess we're doing the boss. It's attacking straight away. I think we're using this. An easy one, curse. So it's not attacking, curse, dagger throw, rapier. We have the Omega Unsheathe here. And the Omega Energy Barrier. We probably use Energy Barrier straight away. It's vulnerable. You have a lot of incoming damage this turn. We can't mitigate super well. We have this barrier, which is going to mitigate a tiny amount. Mio Mitu, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. You're having a wonderful day. That's about 400 damage. It's also about 400 damage. This isn't particularly charged up yet. I think we use this. So we're going to take this chunk. There isn't really anything we can do about it. This gives us an extra AP. We could use this right now. I think we're better off doing this. Oof. It's a very large hit. That's not great. He's not attacking this turn. We already have Metalize. We don't really want to use this. We could use this. It's okay, Tressa. It's okay. It's not okay. That's so much damage. It's so not okay. We're not okay. We need to try to kill. I don't think we can though. We just don't have enough damage. We don't have anything to augment it. We're very close, but we're not quite there. About 100 damage short. I think we're just gonna have to take that on the chin. There's nothing we can do about it. So open. It's Metal Pierce. That doesn't get us there, does it? Metal Pierce. Barrier. Ugh. Take 1,000,000 damage. Ouch. That kills, right? I think we wait a turn so that we can try to get her out of trauma. Okay, that was, we took about 800 damage there, not really ideal. Will my IRL mental issues make me stronger in CZN? I'm afraid not, otherwise I would be the best player at this game. We might need to rest here. See what the shop has for us. Glorious resistance. No, that's not good, is it? Wait, at the start of each turn, each ally takes fixed damage equal to 10% of their max HP. Does this put this on the enemy? Maybe. Why would that be good? 1 AP. Does this give 1 AP a turn, but it takes 10% of your max HP? Is that how this works? It's worded in a very confusing way. Anyone played with Glorious Resistance? Does it give you 1 AP every turn? Seen it but didn't pick it, yeah. This is the first time I've seen this, I think. We could remove card. I think that's probably the best thing we can do here and rest, because we're so low. Three costs giving you 1 AP at the cost of your HP sounds very silly. Yeah, I don't know. It costs 3, yeah, it's so crazy. Alright, you scary boy. Charged? Do we use the steel barrier? I guess they just get metalized. We probably save this for a turn where we have curse. This is extra AP, isn't it? Don't sit back. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Attacks in 8. These attack in 1. You want to use something else? Yeah, we want to use this first. Didn't use the charge yet. We are taking a huge hit here. We're going to need to shield this with... I don't know what. I guess we burn this and get defensive. Because otherwise we are taking an absolutely massive hit. It's not an ideal defensive. I guess we can use both. Not great. No attack this turn. That was both of our defenses as well. Charge shot is up to 360. Don't have a great target of this. We probably should use this just because it's so powerful. Unfortunately, we already used her ability. Hi, Kurt! I'm always winning, mate. You name it in life, I'm winning. I'm there winning. I'm especially winning at waiting for Monster Memories cut. I kind of don't want to use the charge shot, even though we buffed it up. Yeah, I think we just hold. We just take the metalize. Keep holding these. These are going to be our win condition. Create many aqua balls. Okay, you got any aqua balls for me? We're going to need to ancestral recall? Probably not. I think we're saving for Beryl's ego. We're taking an absolutely huge hit. We need to do this to find a defensive. What do we even have in our deck to actually defend with the... do we have to redraw the steel barrier? We have a steel barrier and a barrier. I feel like we can make better use of the Guilty Pleasure on another turn. I think we take this for the damage reduction. Just charge launcher. It's gonna hurt. We have hovering metal again, but we are not taking damage this turn. This needs retaining before it does damage. We have this, we could pop off a little chargy shot with it. Just use this and then Shadow Dagger twice. It's worth it just for the agony. Maybe not. I think we just use this. The next turn we should have Beryl's ult. Ego. We can take this hit. We're fine. We have the metalize as well. We could use that this turn. We have a decent hand. With 2 barriers into this. I think we need to blow these things up. If we are going to get anywhere here. Oh, I should have used that first. I'm stupid. I completely forgot I had vulnerable on it. Though. I didn't use this either. Foolishness. Ordering. So we could use these this turn. And that would be a huge chunk of damage. We would have 2 turns to kill it from there. I think I'm into using one of the charge shots this turn. We do have 2 vulnerable stacks up. Maybe it's better to just replenish. Nah, because we can do the damage with these here anyway. With a barrier is still useful to us. Yeah, never mind. Let's just spank them out. Yeah. Could have done without that. We don't like die this turn or anything. The charge shot should deal a lot of damage next turn. The charge shot might just kill next turn. I think the charge shot just gets there by itself next turn. Once again, we have a broken Amir in classic fashion. Copy card, I can't see that any of this really matters that much. If we were going to copy something, we'd probably want it to be Hovering Medal. Hovering Medal, I think, is one of our better cards. I doubt we're ever going to use those. 10% critical chance of attack cards would cost 0. An ally is defeated. This feels so bad, like the Cloud Walking Shoes feel so awful. I don't like them at all. I don't think we're saving any of these guys, so I don't think it matters too much. Oh, do we do 2 sets now? Oh yeah, of course, 'cause it's not just level 3. It's like all of them are for level 3, isn't it? Yeah, we have another set of bosses to go through. I completely forgot. +1 hit to basic attack cards. In 1 AP, I really like Cheerful. Cheerful feels really good. I think this is better than this. +1 AP is super important. Trying to cook Cassetti with Fire Fist. I don't know what a Fire Fist is. Is that an ID? I guess we go along here. This has double event shop. We can go up to there. We can grab another. Yeah, we can grab another shop there. Another shop there. I still don't recognise these mob types. I'm sure I will eventually, like which are the worst ones. I'm sorry. Achieve! That is relatively convenient. We don't use these. Okay, she's back. These we can blast off now. This is an attack in 3 and 4. We have enough shield to cover this. Losing important lore because doing an ID run. I see. Bernardi. Bernardi? What sinner ends in Ardi? I don't actually know who that is. Still absolutely no idea. Losing important lore because he's doing an ID run. What did you focus on when spending my stamina? I got like enough equipment for them to have a workable set. Fire Fist is the office at the beginning of Kando 7. I do not remember it whatsoever. I remember the office. I don't remember a Fire Fist being a thing. Yeah, I know. I remember that. I didn't remember it being Fire Fist office. I think someone spending a stamina. I remember the what was it? The Sync Knight. Yeah, I got enough gear to gear my characters like to a baseline level, and then I just got like leveling mats. No, people like C-Scenes. Yeah, I don't even remember. I don't remember it at all. Level is my combatant. They're all level 40. He instantly died. Oh, I remember that guy. Yeah, I remember the dude. He was very forgettable. You're just kind of there. He's not attacking this turn,
艦長信じ
so we can chill. We'll do this to heal.
かき集めて失敗したらどうしようさあ相手は誰かね充電完了だ艦長信じて
Open your eyes wide and watch closely. The rightful punishment for doubting the Messiah, nothing more. Oh dear. Sinner, face the great chaos. Ooh. Equipment Executioner's Edge obtained. Against enemies with 50, wow, HP below 50%, 50 plus 15% damage. So this would be stress. This will have to do a battle. The battle may be stress in itself. I guess we'll do it just to see the fight. Ever worth to fight the events? I don't know. I'm not sure. I've tried it a few times. I think it gives like a random reward. This is potentially very brutal. No attack this turn.
失敗したらどうしよう私の不運は艦長信じてる失敗したらだ本艦は待機中ださあどうださあ相手は誰かねや
I think we just burn this out of the deck. We have Epiphany of Full Metal. This isn't hitting that hard. I wonder if it's okay to hit this. I think we do this first. I guess we Iron Skin over the top. Because we can. Sips is taking damage. Oh, I should have cursed. I'm stupid! I'm stupid. We maybe do this. Oh god, it acts again afterwards. It has like extra action thingy so that if you go over its action limit then it will act again in its turn. I've seen that on a few enemies. I'm sure there's some kind of signifier for that. Ah yeah, rapid attack preparation. At the start of a turn, change to 1 extra action. Really need to watch out for that, that's really dangerous. Yeah, you can, so down here there's a fight button, you can just fight these encounters. You can just like attack them. Maybe for some things that's like really viable, I don't know. We are getting absolutely slammed here. Should have taken the stress.
命令に従います。
No way, that's gonna be enough damage.
指示をお願いし、折れない心で。命令にして折れない心で。ここから先は一歩も通さない。
That'll cover us damage-wise. Doesn't help us get that though, does it?
命令にして。
Energy barrier, that does vulnerable, so we need to do that first.
指示をお願いします。仲間を援護します。命令に従います。隙をついてみせ
It's
ます。
more vulnerable. It's about 500 damage. We don't have anything to follow it up with. To do the rest of the damage. Oh, does that get us there? Yeah, I think that gets us there, right? Not really. Not quite.
指示をお願いします。鋼の防壁だ。
闇の力で
Oh shit, I triggered his action, didn't I? I'm an idiot. I need to get used to that. I'll learn the hard way, I guess. Well, that doesn't get us there. Extra awkward. Yeah, I know I have to use this. Oh no, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Oof. So the extra action guys, very scary. You can't push them over their like turn limit, or else they just get extra actions on top. That makes them way spookier. Enemies below 50%, 50% damage. Probably gonna be for her. Prisoner with a torn mouth said nothing, silently handing over the credits. At least we got some credits. I took so much more damage there than I needed to. That's so bad. God. We have to iron skin, I think. We don't have any metallized generation though. It's not going to reduce that much damage. Something happens if you kill the sinner first. Yeah, maybe, Drakari. Definitely possible. There's a reason why he's there, I would guess. These are defending. I don't know if we can kill one of these before it acts. Does not look like it. This isn't gonna be fun. She's almost broken again as well. You can cover most of the damage with some of that, that's fine. Just doing that for the agony.
保護の花よ。
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長信じてるよ。はっ。
The hurricane. There's only one attack this turn. I don't think we can kill this though. I don't think we have enough damage. Which is vital attack B. I think we are definitely popping this. Just give us more options. This is defending, so we don't have to worry about that. Vulnerable. That's gonna bust through the shield. Want to use that to kill though, if possible. That kills anything. Oh, the launcher actually kills everything here too. Okay, let's use that. And then just charge shot this. I think that's better. We can whittle that. I did. It's not the worst time. Oh, actually recovered immediately. That's fine. Good stuff. Good stuff. 400 thread! Do you need thread? I don't need thread on my account anymore. I think we're doing double merchant room. I definitely don't think we should be fucking with another boss. Seems like a mistake. Anything in the shop? It's tactical action. Plus 15% down. Oh, it's that. I know what negotiate is. Remove card. We certainly could. It would be like something here. I don't even know if that's good. We don't want anything here. Yeah, I guess it would be like we already got rid of her rapiers. Maybe like charge launcher. Charge launcher is really janky. I'd love to train, but I feel like we're gonna run into some serious problems if I don't rest. Chaos Order. A miracle should arrive. Now it is almost done. Offer up the blood of glory. When an enemy is defeated, plus 10% attack card damage. Select and obtain 1 among 10 random rare legendary public cards. Maintenance of 15 minutes. Okay, Kino, thank you. Immediate recovery is always nice, yeah. Ritual dagger. Maybe that? I don't know if that's really that good. When an enemy is defeated, that's 10% attack hard damage. The enemy's being defeated, and I mean, we're already winning. Okay, let's just offer some blood. Have some blood. Oh, the beast has resurrected. Glory to chaos. This is kind of cool. Energy barrier. Can't go wrong with it. Gear bag. Can't go wrong with it. Energy barrier is probably better. I love energy barrier. I like maneuvering fire as well. Maneuvering fire is pretty hot. That's sick energy barrier, I guess. Camouflage. I don't really. I'm not a big camouflage fan. I'm not a big camouflage fan. It only evades 1 attack, which makes it really awkward to use for some situations. Like, it's very good when it's very good, when you're just trying to dodge 1 big attack. You're a big Amir fan, I know. But when there's like more than 1, I'm just going to take energy barrier, I think. Energy barrier I feel like is like the best thing here. It's just always good. It always feels so good. The heretics cheer and rejoice at the success of the ritual. Witcher 3 in Convaleria collab. I literally couldn't give a shit. Nah, I don't care for that at all. That feels so weird. That's such a weird collab for them. The kind of shit that Langrissa does. Just pulls some random collab out of their ass. Is there really a Witcher 3? Nah, that can't be real, surely, Dervis. That can't be real. They're doing Witcher 3 in Silicon Valeria. Why? Witcher 3, Persona 5 and Nier always collabing with everything, yeah. It is, you can check. It's like, it's a bit of a, it's just a death throw collab, isn't it? Like, just trying to cash grab with it. Witcher isn't really like one of my favourite kind of IPs either. I just don't feel like that has any kind of... It's kind of like... I didn't really like Dungeon no Meshi either. I feel like Sword of Convaleria has such rich lore that such out-of-universe things are just really weird for it. New Limbus units are pretty OP, wow. Shocker. Street Fighter was also collabing with everyone for a bit. Yeah, that, like, the fighting game collabs are really weird. It's so strange to see, like, SNK and Street Fighter and stuff doing collabs with, like, RPG games. It's just like, don't like it. Become domestically in Japan shitting the bed. Yeah. 70 rolling skill on 2 Heathcliff. 16 a Mayor. Hey, it's Ryu from Streets. Yeah, indeed. Okay, I need to crack on with this, don't I? Are we resting again? Are we training? Are we taking a little training art? Well, that's pretty good. Some good shield cards on her. We need to make it to the stop thing. Oh god, what's this? Dozens of hundreds have perished to birth a single deity. They all laugh, willingly shedding blood. On the bloodied altar piled high with countless corpses, the last remaining priest asked. Cool audio. Will you be the last or will you be the first to witness? It's like one copy of characters' cards. You can copy something. Mutated order. 15% damage to enemies before they act. Wow, that's so good. Just an unconditional 15% damage. It's actually so powerful. I mean, it's slightly conditional, but like you're almost always acting before the enemies, right? That's kind of nuts. Yeah, temporary maintenance. About 15 minutes. 10 minutes. Select and copy one card's character. I'm very tempted by those. But I don't really want the stress. Let's go for it. 10 stress is a lot. How's the gameplay? Don't know if there's a higher rarity than purple. Yeah, I don't think so. That's very powerful. Last breath of the follower ceases and the heartbeat of the altar flows and then stops. So we can copy like probably this. This is kind of insane. We don't have good shit on her though. We could just copy this energy barrier, which is extremely good and might actually save. Yeah, this is really good though. I think it's probably this. There is no Messiah, and nothing happens. We left, leaving behind emotions we could not understand. That's so fucked up. They just committed some horrible blood sacrifice ritual. And absolutely nothing happened. Using Amir on the team, so you're more of a fan than me. I'm using Kali here, Ted. I mean, I don't have Kalipe, so I don't really have a choice. Hidden bullet, definitely take that. Gonna be sick when they lean into those dark themes. Yeah, I hope that they do. Like, there's so many cool things in this game. It's such a shame that they resort to that story being the way that it is for some kind of mass appeal. Heart of the Jewel. I don't think we can really make that much use out of that, but we might as well put that on here for now. Oh, I guess I should have quit out there, huh? I guess I needed to leave there. There's no way we can make it to the end of this, is there? I don't think we can, like, pause this, can we? I needed to go back at that waypoint. That's fine. Just play on for a bit then. It saves you Alt F4, does it? Okay, I'll have to do that before the timeout then. We'll go and figure out something to do for a little while. Oh my god, this thing has so much HP. What the hell? Hello, sir? I don't think they announced how long it is. They're not attacking.
失敗したらどうしよ
ターゲットオン。そうしてやるぜ。
う。艦長信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。私の不運は鋭い。艦長信じてるよ。
We need to get through these, don't we?
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長さあ相手は誰かだよ。失敗したらどうしよう。本艦は待機中だ。充電完了だ。
Ah, I see. I understand. Well, shit.
命令に従います。
This thing is attacking us.
艦長信じてみよう。かき集め失敗したらどうして。艦長信じてるよ。
I think we're just using this for shield.
相手は誰かね。フルチャージだぞ。荒風ですね。
Oh my god, that's so much damage. What is up with these guys? Why do they deal so much damage? Oh dear god, okay.
保護の花よ。
神の祝福を。
Now, this isn't good. I can tell you that much. This is not good. Hello! 616 damage. Yes, that is quite a lot. So these things, we have to kill these things. This is like an AoE pack, I guess. We do not have good AoE at all.
失敗したらどうしよう。一番の
Yeah, there's epiphanies. Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
信じてる。不運がどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ。
Wildness is 2 or more, or 5 or more. Switch to a strong action. I see.
命令に従います。鋼の防壁だ。
失敗したらどうしよう。私の不運は鋭いんだ。
We are absolutely fucked.
仲間を援護します。
Oh my god, this thing is
命
ridiculous.
令に従います。鋼の嵐よ。
These guys are insane.
ここから先は
This is gonna give us a tiny shield. We are still gonna die, I think.
艦長信じてた。
Okay, we might need to continue our run. Holy shit, this pack is horrific. It's okay, I'm dead. It's not a problem, I'm dead. Holy moly, that pack is horrendous. Yeah, I died right on time. Wow, that was absolutely insane. We got messed up. We got messed up. Probably because she's already had 2 traumas. Keynote. I think I'm gonna go and, since we didn't get a trauma there, I think I'm gonna go and have a little meal time. We don't have a lot of time here. I guess her. Absolute unstoppable firepower. Oh shit. I'm sure it'll be fine. Chaos Zero Nightmare! Because I'm worried that the server isn't going to come back up. Yeah, keeping the game over. Oh shit, yeah, it really isn't. It's down for 4 hours, friends. It is down for 4 hours. Hey, Not Force. Yep, that is end of Chaos Zero Nightmare for a while then. That's back up. So that's back up at 10. Okay. So that'll be back up after the reset. Making the game from scratch again. Yeah, they're starting over. Right, let's do Wizardry. Wizardry. It's fine. They're giving me time. They're giving me time to do my other games today. That's very, very nice of them. That's really thoughtful of them. She can Malitos me any day. Fucking hell. I think the new Ash is kind of cool, but obviously she's not Shelly, so like, she isn't ever going to be the mage. But being able to apply debuffs more regularly is pretty good. That's what mages do when they're not Shelly. Just sitting down to play Chroma Key, you got fucked, my friend. Finally was out of reroll hell, enjoying the game, and they kicked me out. We're starting to have some issues with power creep? Issues with power creep? Cool, nice job, sign on. Chine on. Sorry. On Wiz? We're having issues with power creep on Wiz? How so? Yeah, what's the issue with power creep on Wiz? Why after the ASHA banner have we got power creep? Almost save data to 40k plus. Congrats, man! Every mage that gets released is going to get compared to Shelly. That's not power creep now. That's power creep due to Shelly. Like, that's no secret. That's the most power creep in the game. It's the most power creep there's ever been in the game. And that happened ages ago. That happened like 6 months ago. It's just one of those things. Just is what it is. Making your way to the city. Flute approaches, addressing you with a confident tilt of her head. Hey Flute, how's it going? Are you too delighting in the Dawn Festival? How swift and full are the labours of humans at harvest time. Oh right, I should like you to have this. You little weirdo, Flute. A remains of the dawn, that's very kind of you, Flute. Thank you. I help with the treading of drapes. They claimed it is the work of young maidens. It kept me terribly busy, but it was satisfying in its way. This is the rightful reward. I entrust it to you, so see that it is used wisely. May your Dawn Festival be a fair one. Flute offers a tender smile, quiet warmth shining in her eyes. Yeah, I mean, like, it's pretty normal that the girls just come up to you and give you bones, right? That's strange that you would go to that. You would immediately jump to that conclusion, Bullock. The new character is just Yuzu food. I think she's alright. She's probably, I would say she's probably the second best mage in the game. But, like, Shelly is just way better. Not an expert, but you can clear just fine with other mages, right? Yeah, you can. It is a little bit Shelly or bust, in that other mages are completely incomparable to Shelly. But the game isn't so difficult for the most part that you need Shelly to be able to clear everything. You got nothing today. 100 gems yesterday, nothing the day before. Rich get richer. Tell me about it, Kurt. I'm still pretty sure that we're all going to get the same rewards by the end of the event. I think they're just seeded on different days. Server going down where you have a god run with god cards and gear to be gotten. I think apparently you should be able to load up. You should be able to load it back up and it will remember. I've been told rotate, but I do not know for sure. What's the best way to get more tanky in Abyss 2, please? Level up is probably the #1 best way to get tankier. Everything one-shot you with steel gear. Yeah, level up, probably. Make sure you have, you know, actual defensive frontliners. Did you fight the 2 golems before? Yes, I have beaten the 2 golems before. Water resistant gear goes a long way. Yeah, Chinon. If you farm Den of Earth for water resistant gear, that will also help you. Is it strange though? Yeah, it is strange. And yes, it's not surprising, but it is strange. Yuzu is Rene food. That is a volcanic take. Take ASHA for the new daily extra drop with her in the party. Yeah, apparently. I don't own Shelly at all. Still cleared everything with ease. Fighters at OP. Yeah. Shelly's just really, really, really nice to have. Incredible, like, ease of use hero. And if you're going to use a mage, it's hard not to. You should be able to log back in after your account is wiped by the patch. Let's hope so. Did you fight the 2 golems before? Yes. They one-shot your front line. You need to dispel. You can go right back in during chaos. I could after a crash. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Eden. Hopefully the run is up, or... Yeah, it'll probably still be there. Flute boned me. Indeed she did, Northforce. Indeed she did. I love getting boned by Flute. Who doesn't? Ember Trickle Chaos Mode. Fuck off, Judge. Jesus Christ. You could dispel Zlandikar. So Zlandikar at the end of Dragon Necropolis was actually a very, very powerful mage and cast all sorts of buff spells. He was a big dragon, but he was also a mage. Cast loads of buff spells, so dispelling him did actually help quite a lot. Are you 60 bones wasted to get Battlegraph to level 3? Wasted. Yeah, I mean, I guess. You got 2 Alices in your levels. Oh my god. How... Ruraki, ban this man. Mods! Mods! Ban him for A, getting 2 Alices, and B, for saying they were wasted after getting 2 Alices. That's actually fucking disgraceful. Ruraki, you are a disgusting human being. You should... I don't know what should happen to you, but it should be drastic. Jesus Christ. Wasted. Heavens above. Yeah, you said that right after you said 60 bones were wasted, quote unquote. Wasted. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Put this man in shackles. Does Etheria continue the story? No, and I doubt they ever will. Garov feels like a big tsundere. I think he's just kind of disinterested more than anything. We need to take the fairy quest, don't we? Trying to get a new character, got 1 Alice, wasted 10 pulls. I see Vrim got another Alice earlier. Vrim only pulls on Alice banners. Vrim has some kind of secret Australian Alice banner. Golem did 1.7k to your front. Yeah, that's because it was like popping off, right? You have to do something to manage the golem. I don't even remember exactly what. But I'm pretty sure you have to dispel it. I'm pretty sure just dispelling it helps. You need to dispel the attack buff it gets, or it unbelievably, like, unprecedentedly destroys you. Take ASHA to the grasslands. I don't have ASHA, so... Oh, maybe I do. I don't want to redeem an ASHA. I mean, I have ASHAs in my inventory. I could. Just die, though. Do I have an ASHA in my box? Not there. I just changed my title and stuff in a second. Do we have an ASHA in here? Oh, we do have an ASHA in here. We got a level 26 ASHA. Lucky you. ASHA. Welcome to the party. Extra goodies. Goodies. You're Alice from Dawnbones. What shit luck. Good troll, good troll. More like Chaos Zero uptime. That was a good joke. I've just put that in my title. That's how good of a joke it was. So I'm going to try this in a minute. Thank you everyone, thank you. I know that was an excellent joke. I knew it. I've got a future in comedy. Time for warp train. I don't know if I want to do that today because like I want to really focus on it when I do it, and I'm going to go back onto CCN later. Like I want to devote a day to doing warp train really. You're all right, ASHA. Jesus Christ. Steady on. Keep your knickers on. Gonna fully reread it? Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm gonna reread it. I'm gonna watch the whole thing through. It's just the random bunny girls. What are they doing there? Searching for fairies, I guess. Sorry, just editing my Kick title. Can't forget about Kick, can we? $180k gold versus 450k XP. That's the trial thing, is it? Honey for the daily, yeah, I am. Chat is always wild. Bunnies! One more Alice. Naught4 says that's one more Alice than he has from playing for around half a year. You should be ashamed of yourself, Araki. Look what you've done. You upset poor Naught4. Single-handedly keeping Kick Chat afloat. Genealogist, in case I didn't say thank you for following, I'm pretty sure I might have skipped over it because I was mid-rant or something. I'm an old man, and I'm a moron, so please forgive me. Some request is always on, technically. I do it all manually, so... Maybe. When I'm not concentrating. When I have some auto movement, I can put some song requests. King is popping off! We've got someone chatting. We had an organic viewer yesterday. A somewhat organic viewer today. I have 2 named characters. Yeah, I've got 1 character called Ben. I've actually got 3 named characters, I guess, technically. If you count my main character. I'm Ben as Benjamin. Dwarven is Grove. Didn't know you could have more. Yeah, when you register adventurers, you can name them. No, yeah, I'm going to in a minute. I'm sure some people have Dutch Strangle. Oh, Goblin Relic. Hello. Can I help you? Oh damn, we got it as well. Huge. Meow. Nice. Nice, Garov. Great job. Great job, mate. Congrats, peacefully. You king. Yeah, I'd love to say that this zone's really cool, but it's actually super shit. But it's very nice. It's a very nice change of pace in terms of aesthetic. Get him, gang it. You got it, ASHA. You got it. Oh shit! I should have got the. I should have gone to the shop. I missed the most important part of the Wizardry patch process. Going to the shop and getting the new battle pass. Oh yeah, we got extra fairy powder for having ASHA.
ようこそギルドパーティーメンバーを決めてね。
アゴラ様の力を見せて。
いい編成だね。頼もしいよ。いってらっしゃい。
Right, what we got here today? Adventurer passport. Wait, why are we in yen? Nope, I've not flown to Japan. Why the fuck are we in yen? I'm not going to ask questions. Okay. I'm not going to ask questions. It's cheaper. Yeah, but I purposely did not fly to Japan for that reason. Because it's kind of technically fraud. I've been in dollars forever. Oh, that's a load of gems. Okay. I guess we do that one too. By a load of gems, I mean it's 3 pools. That's a lot. That's a lot of gems. I guess we're in Japan now. I guess we live in Japan now. I don't know. What do you want? What do you want? Edie's here. And chili. And chili. Buy the ASHA pack. I'm not buying 10 boats. Guys. This is £4.64. Like, what am I meant to do with those boats? That's nothing, Peacefully. Peacefully, you're cheap as fuck, mate. How's that nothing? Peacefully, if that's nothing, my friend, then I will I will expect to see you with your Yuzi dagger kunai soon with that kind of behaviour. For me, £4.64. I tell you a thing about £4.64. That's like a whole day of kick earnings. That's what, like 2 subs. That's more than I earn in a day sometimes on Twitch. Yeah. Up until recently, I earned a lot less than that a day.
I'm gonna have to find another man.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to find another partner, are you?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You can fuck about my house then.
This is my house now.
This is my house now.
Your mum's taking my side.
I know my mum's taking you aside. Of course she is.
Oh, she says thank you for the microphone. I've just said. Oh,
Is it good?
Yeah.
It's all right.
She said it's wonderful.
It's wonderful.
She's very pleased.
I can hear that. Thank you.
Yeah, we've just
Are you feeling better today?
No.
You're not feeling better.
Yeah, you feeling? It's
I'm
tiring.
feeling a little bit rough today. Yeah, but it was mostly just because we did 20 hours yesterday.
Yeah, mine's similar, but I've had more sleep in between. It's just
It's all good.
half term on Friday.
Sorry guys, I'll be with you in a second.
Yeah, it's just tiredness. I don't think I'm sick. I think I might have been getting sick at the start of the week because my throat was ready to have.
Anyone have any messages for Edie while she's here? Any messages for Edie? My beloved, my dearest partner of 17 years. Peacefully says hello.
Say hello.
Edie says hello peacefully. Cat Wafer says hello.
Oh, very polite today.
Yes, well, I mean, they're technically saying hi. They're like using a little wavy emoticon, which is hi typed out.
I don't want to be on though. I don't want my hand being on.
What kind of big spat? Well, yeah, you can try. You can see on here.
Yeah, like this.
Okay, there's Edie.
I don't know why that made me laugh so much.
Cackling away like a little witch. Perfect season for you, isn't it, Halloween? Give me a middle finger.
I had to think about it then. That's how tired I am. I was like, I thought I'd just gone like that at you.
Diego says to play Wizardry. You should play Wizardry, Daphne.
Do you think I should?
No, I don't think you should play Wizardry, Daphne.
Why not?
You would get mad, and I wouldn't trust you not to buy everything from the shop.
I never get mad, nor do I ever spend money.
She said she would never get mad or spend money. She would never do either of those things. Just remember that, everyone, just for the future, okay? El Kabowski says that you should wail on the game. Yes. I think you're overestimating her finances, El Kabowski.
I earn more than £4.50 a day, but I wouldn't say.
She's now belittling me for how little I earn on from streaming every day, but still says that she can't afford to wail on the game.
I want to get a boot in.
Edie should play Limbus Company. You want to play Limbus Company?
Would I?
What?
Would I play Limbus Company?
It's quite a lot of reading, or maybe a bit of listening. You like visual novels? Yes, you do. You literally do read. You like visual novels? It's a very good story. Kinda. Nah, it's like visual novels are like books, like story books that kind of unfold, but they're visual. So you're watching them like in a video game, or they might have like minor gameplay mechanics, or they might just have none at all. No, because it's a video. It's generally the medium. The medium for it is like a video game. Yeah, that's a visual novel.
Right.
You know, like a graphic novel,
Yeah.
as in graphics, but it's visual because it's a game.
I think I'm overthinking the terminology.
I think you are, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you are overthinking the terminology.
I've played a few games like that. Yeah, they're alright.
She should play Orc Massage, says Twishwi. Orc Massage, yes.
Massage.
Tweshry, could you give us a rundown of what Orc Massage is, please, so that I could tell Edie? Spent 0. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that peacefully.
A massage?
Massage, yes.
Like,
As in...
you didn't just do that gesture at me. Obscene.
Tweshry says, and I quote, "It's a comfy massage game. You massage guests." Is there a portion of the body in particular that you massage during Orc Massage, Tweshry? Edie should win every luck contest. Every kick contest from now on. Wait, we have kick contests? First I've heard of it. An orc tries his best to make ends meet and satisfy all of his customers' needs, says the judge. He will do whatever it takes. Now that sounds like a more obvious representation of it, yes. A closer representation. It's spoilers. She should find out for herself, says Tweshry. She's looking for it on her phone right now. So it's not going to get you into trouble with your phone company, no. You don't have to. She's scared to look. She doesn't have the stones to look. Can't blame her. Can you send me some gems? Can you send peacefully some wizardry gems? Yeah, the paid currency of the game. Peacefully. Yeah, peacefully's basically asking you for money. Peacefully's begging you for money. He's like, any kings? Can I not give him some gems? Yeah. With what fucking money?
What gems have you got?
I don't have, like, you can't just transfer gems. You can't just transfer gems. I don't have any. It's
basically their money.
It's basically their money, yeah. But I'm using that to keep the electricity on.
You're not with £4.50 a day.
No, I'm not with £4.50 a day. Thank you. I know. I'm very aware of that.
You should make JJ behave. He has
Kowalski says gacha is greater than heat and electricity. You should make JJ believe that. You should make me believe that I've been a bad boy. Is what Bellicolt says. Make me believe that I've been a bad boy. I don't know. What constitutes being a bad boy, Bellicolt? I hope... Curdy Wordy, I don't know if you know who that is. He would like you to know that he hopes that you leave soon.
I hate him.
Edie says that she hates you, Curdy Wordy.
Can you block him, please?
She asked if I could block you. He is a mod in the channel.
Mod him.
As a mod, Kurt, would you consider blocking yourself?
Can he hear me?
I'm not sure. He might be able to hear you. You're speaking quite quietly.
Oh, that's alright. I don't want people to hear me.
They might be able to hear you. Yeah, I can see the mic go then. So they might be able to hear you. It does carry very well. It carries sound very well. They might be able to lightly hear you. I don't know. Anyone in chat? Can you ever hear Edie?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear that?
I don't know why I'm so angry with that.
Anyone? You can hear the witch heckling. Tweshry said, I can hear the witch heckling. Only at the upper end of her shrill tones, says Curdy Wordy.
Tell him I'm going to log on just to mod him.
To what him?
Mod him.
To mod him.
Yeah,
but he is a mod.
I'm a mod too.
But how, you can't moderate each other as a mod. As mods.
Ban him quicker than he can ban me.
Edie says that she's going to log on and ban you, Kurt. You should make... Edie, you should make me read more books, says Bellicolt.
I mean, I have been trying for a while.
She has been trying for a while, unsuccessfully.
You started one.
Narkeyes says, Edie... Oh, sorry, no. Hey, boss, I can hear you.
Don't believe him.
Ellie says that she can hear you a bit. I can hear the giggles, says Al Kowalski. Yeah, they can definitely hear you. Only little bits and pieces. The mic picks up, I've said before, the mic picks up really, really well.
I don't know how much I'm like on your stream when I come and talk to you.
You can't. They never see you.
No, I know.
You'd have to come to about here
I know.
to see
I know, but
here. That's how short the
but
arc is.
it doesn't mean I want everyone to hear me.
Well, you just leave me the fuck alone in the future, then, won't you? She's just giving me the middle finger. You can't hear that. But let it be known that she is domestically abusing me.
No, I'm not. You can't say things like that.
Visually and verbally, it's okay. It's not physical. Yeah.
I'm not abusing you. I'm leaving now.
Sullying your reputation. Love you.
Well, I don't know that you do. Telling everyone that.
She says that she doesn't know if I do. Note that she did not say I love you back. No?
Are you bringing in more than £4.50 a day? You go, yeah, I love you.
Apparently she'll love me when I bring in more than £4.50 a day. Which is fair.
No, I love you. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. Sorry about that, everyone.
さすがお目が高い。確かに。
Little does she know I just spent that £4.50 on a bone and 2 battle passes as well. Thankfully, being taken to Japan, for whatever reason I've been taken to Japan, did reduce the cost of that. £4 could buy you food for a week, really. I wish it could buy me food for a week, El Kowalski. £4 doesn't buy me food for a day. Barely buys me a meal. Can't be mean to her about her now that she's gone. I mean, you could be. It would just be like extra mean. Thank you so much for following, Balance. I appreciate it. Come to SEA. Maybe Singapore. Ironically, Singapore is not particularly poor, is it? I hear cost of living in Singapore is actually brutal in the cities. Which is a lot of Singapore. Yeah, Singapore is not fucking cheap. I hung out with a lot of Singaporeans. Please don't follow and unfollow. I don't know why that's suddenly doing that, but like, I've never been more tempted to ban someone who is unfollows and then follows. So please don't do that again, buddy. It's so annoying. It didn't used to do that, but yeah, I'd rather you just not follow and just be banned than having to put up with that. You animal. It's so annoying. Like, if I didn't have a follow alert, it wouldn't be a big deal. Don't make me take off my follow alert. I like my follow alert. Go pull. What am I going to pull with? I think I might have got bone, actually. I got a bone. I can pull my bone. Anyone want to see me pull my bone? On stream, yeah, I'm pulling my bone. I'm going to pull it 3 times as well. Once is not enough.
Yes, yes, yes.
If I were to pull my bone 3 times, what do you think would shoot out from these bones? Right, I'm gonna reverse the bones now. Is extreme gore allowed on stream? I hope so, because we're doing it right here, right now. We're bringing back some Skelebones. Well, this one isn't Gerard. This one definitely is not Gerard. Oh, hey, Marianne. How's it going? That's a Ladymophis right there. Actually, we don't even really need Ladymophises. Yeah, that's the old. I actually really like the way she looks in this. She looks great. They really cooked with the new models. Hello, Dwarf Nye. I'd recognise your darkened face anywhere. Your helmeted face. I don't know, Dreamlias. I've never changed it since we've had to fly to Japan once to test it out. Back when the things were on, I haven't changed it, so I don't know. Maybe it's because I logged in on my phone earlier. My phone's set to England. But like, I don't know. It's the first time I've logged in on my phone for ages. Oh god, Eckert. I don't even care if you got your potential inherit. You could, and I wouldn't give a shit. You're actually a useless piece of shit, Eckert. Get out of here. 8-point Eckert. What a beast. What did he do? He had a really useless inherit. That's what he did. He's got like Kiraha levels of inherit, except he is a bad character as well. We can pull this too. Oh, baby. The one moan. One shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. You might be the only dwarf with a visible nose, yeah. That is not ASHA. I quite like the look of Red Spinner ASHA. She looks awesome. Claim Old Castle Ruins rewards. I think I don't know if I even stayed in the top 1,000 of Old Castle Ruins. I didn't check it for like since I did it. Where do we check? Where do we get them? Old Castle Ruins. I can't remember. Top 79. What a guy. You haven't done Old Castle, and neither will you, for the event ended last week. sorry to tell you. No, we didn't. We did not finish the top 1,000. 12.99. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, it's already over. Come back next time. Right, I should buy my Old Castle Ruins shit then. Before I forget. And then the event times out. Not that I would ever do that. Now that I've had my, like, now that I've changed to Japan, apparently, now that I've been changed to Japan, like, I don't want to go back. Maybe I want to stay in Japan. Maybe it's the game's way of saying that I deserve cheap prices. What do you guys think? What are we buying here? I think I'm hitting Dialco Diodore, intermediate, purple. Mr. Ducky Muffin, thank you! Very kind of you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What do we do with the other 3.3? A bone? I do like a good bone. Yeah, I guess we're boning. We're boning, we're boning. 1,300. Well, I guess that's this. Water bar Jane. This. And then gold. Sounds good. Should we see if Old Castle Ruins points stay between... Does anyone know? I doubt they do, right? I very much doubt they do. Anyone know for sure? Ruraki? You seem like a guy who knows things. Knows things about things. Old Castle Ruins points... I don't think they do either. I'm pretty sure they don't. I might have even tested it before in the past and just forgotten. I'll tell you what. This gold is going to do nothing for me, so we'll just leave the 700, and if it comes back, it comes back. We'll know. Said the coins stay. They do stay. They said the coins stay. Well, shit the bed. They do. Wow. Well, fuck. Yeah, probably should have saved those coins then, I guess. That's a good reason to hang on to your coins, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've used up all my coins on gold before, so good to know for the future at least. Yeah, the Lebican monsters are pretty spooky compared to a lot of the other various stuff. Does the Old Castle Ruins go over to the next? Oh, we literally just talked about that, God. Sorry, I missed your message. I scrolled up. Yeah, apparently they do. So I'm told. Should have say something too. Yeah, I mean, like, I probably shouldn't have bought the bone and stuff there, but hey, it is what it is. It is not the end of the world. Defeat 3 hobgoblins. That's so specific. Defeat 3 hobgoblins and 1 hydra plant. Okay. Is the other battle pass here a big one? No. I'm so glad that they have decided that they don't always want to do like the big battle pass that's like kill 5,000 fish. Defeat 1 scorpion woman. Defeat 3 gluttonous Moors. This is a cool pass where you actually have to fight different things. I like that. I'm into that. I'm there for it. Yeah, I like the variety, so I'm glad they're branching out a little bit. That's enjoyable to me. I think they do learn. They learn with everything. They actually do genuinely learn really well in this game. Kill 50 ore collector. Can't fucking wait. Sign me up. Right, I guess let's go and do this sort of shitbag quest. Kill 100 heirlooms. Oh joy. Path of wealth, I guess. Mastery's XP, is it not? So XP's probably not it. I mean, like, I guess we could get books. Does it give books? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I have no idea, dude. Like, I know you can do it, or you used to be able to do it by changing your phone's region, but I changed it back because I was worried about getting in trouble for some kind of weird fraud, because it's technically fraud, right? But like for some reason now mine has changed back. It's still normal on my phone, but it's just changed back to Japan, and I'm not sure I want to change it back. Mastery is high XP, wealth is gold. Is Mastery like XP books, not guys? $30 more pools. Where'd you get the other pools from, Peacefully? Where are you getting all these magical pools from? Peacefully, are you whaling? Gives you crazy XP. No, it's not books. Just XP for the battle. Okay, got you. So, wealth it is. Wealth it is. A likely story, Peacefully. I know that actually you're a secret oil baron. I know it. I just can't prove it yet. Yet. Edie had a lot of fun. Sorry, I've just caught up with Twitch chat. Edie did have a lot of fun. Yeah, Edie was laughing her ass off there. She's enjoying herself. You guys made her very happy. Thanks for being nice to her. Reed's kitchen out after 30 minutes. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I apologise. I'm trying my best. It's hard when I'm like trying to catch up on Twitch chat. You unlock a special dungeon at the edge of town of the Royal Capital, yeah. An adventurer? Beyond this point lies the Chamber of Wealth. Why is it in a random fucking cave? The monsters along this path often drop items that can be readily turned into coin. You crave gold? Then you would do well to proceed further. Thanks. Thanks, Mr. Soldier Man. Whoa! Peacefully wailing! Like, you do deserve better. I agree. Like, I'm with you. I'm sorry, Ellie. I'm sorry, Ellie. I'm sorry, Luck. I'm sorry, not Luck. Sorry. And Tweshwi. I'm very, very sorry. And to Naught Force as well. I'm very, very sorry. I apologise. I should do better. And I will try to. Adventurer. Beyond this point lies... Yeah, we know. We know, mate. I don't need to talk to you again. Once you leave, your entry is forfeit. Should you wish to return, you must bring a new passage permit. Understood? Yes. The Royal Knight examines your passage permit carefully, then collects it from you. You may pass. I'm sorry, Ellie. I'm sorry. I throw myself on the mercy of the Kick Council. The Council of Kick. Solo running Wizardry Daphne is a completely different game. Also, hello, chat room. Yeah, absolutely, it is. I was laughing about the idea of doing a no-pull run in Wizardry the other day, but like it literally is just you have a main character. You can't inherit it. You can't do anything with it. It's just a main character. That's it. You're done. That's your whole game. No pull in Wizardry is not it. Solo run, perfectly viable. You can even whale on a solo run. Some of those main characters the Japanese players have, holy moly. They are whaled up the wazoo and they are so strong. Oh, no, I'm staying. Wow, grumpy much. Feeling withdrawal with the CCM maintenance. Yeah, I was having fun. Of course, I'm still playing Wiz Waking Clouds. You go for any standard units in Wizardry? Yeah, it's not really a challenge at all. That we Conqueror. Loads of people have done that. Loads of people have done no-names as well. Like no-name adventurers. I think themes are probably the most interesting thing you can do in Wizardry. Like, I would love to do a priest account, priest-only account. That would be sick. Night only would be so unfun. It would be so boring. Kickers unite! Overthrow Twitch! Welcome to the club, Ellie. It's a very exclusive club. Strength IV fishing in Priest, oh baby. I hope you do too, Yuma. I imagine that must be one of the things they're trying to fix. They did a notification on the Discord about it, so I assume that is a big part of what they are fixing right now, as that is a horrific bug, and I'm so sorry you were affected by it. Really strong Tresser. You can't keep monster cards outside of the chaos. Are you sure though, Drakero? Like, maybe you can, but like your data limit wasn't high enough. I think a lot of the cards are being gated by data limit. Because I've had cards downgrade as well from like the god cards due to data limit. And they've got like a random enchantment instead. I don't know if anyone knows for sure. Where to find many coin enemies? You can find coins in Ninja Cave, I think. That's probably the best place for it. Daphne on screen! Daphne on screen! Daphne is the goddess of the Harkin. The statue of Harkin. That's why it's called the statue of Harkin, because Daphne's the god of it. It's really obvious when you think about it. Elite fights or events, not boss. Yeah, you get like reward cards from monsters. I think it's save data limit, Drakero. And I think like what is kept is like kind of random. So learning how to make the data limit, like what makes the data limit tick, I think will be a very like long-term goal of trying to figure out how to get the best decks. But right now we're flying pretty blind on it. I'm gonna guess that some of those power cards, some of the like the legendary cards especially and that kind of thing, they will have really high data allowance. Yep. And that's why data limit is important on the things, because the higher your data limit, the more broken shit you get to keep. It's not only a matter of having a good run, but also having a good run where you have a high data limit. Otherwise you could just spam the lower difficulties, right? There'd be no point in pushing higher difficulties to try to get a better deck. Oh shit, I don't need to get out there. No, I don't want to leave, I'm staying. Stop lurking. Yeah, small deck is inherently better, and that's again another reason why you want to remove cards where you can, aside from a small deck being better because of that. Yeah, you have to activate Nightmare mode as well, and higher difficulties and Nightmare mode. That does not surprise me, Diego. I also imagine it would be something you'd be familiar with. I know I am. I wish I could relate, but I can't find it. I don't know, W Conqueror, because like, I think it's going to be fun. Like, it was fun learning Slay the Spire for the first time, so it's just going to be like that. There's no rush, there's no imperative. It's not like you have to suddenly win. Feels good, like, learning the decks and getting better at the game, right? I'm sure some people will want to win instantly, but anyone who was going to really stick with the game for a while, probably happy just learning it. Hey, 100 gems is 100 gems! Turbo casual, again, like, the thing is with these quote-unquote turbo casuals, as you put it, like, if people are going to stop playing the game because the game is a little bit difficult, then they were never going to like the game anyway. It doesn't really make a difference. They were never going to really stick with the game. No auto in Chaos, yeah. I've seen that more than a few times. Oh, that's a rock. I don't know if it's worth like wandering around this whole cave, but I'll do it once. Don't forget your free weekly gems. It's like we were saying earlier, people play gachas for different reasons. Some people just play them to relax and unwind completely, and they almost don't care about the game itself as long as it provides relaxation for them. Other people really just want to gamble. Like, they just love playing gacha to gamble, and if they feel like they're getting shafted because they have bad rates, then that completely destroys the interest in the game. And then there are some people who want to enjoy it like casually, but like want to take it kind of seriously, but they just kind of progress at their own pace. I think that probably makes up the lion's share of people trying to play. And finally, you have the people who actually really try hard, like the shit out of the game. I guess there are several tiers of that. Yeah, I agree with that. Double Conqueror 100%. They should make... There are still a bunch of keywords which are not really properly shown, which is very, very annoying. It's like the additional attack / extra attack thing. They use different terminology, and it's not clear what the terminology even means. Very confusing. Yeah, defeat, ravage. Like, it's obvious once you know, but what about when you don't know? Yeah, I would like that. No tooltips by Wizardry. That'd be a statement. Should be nothing, just like Wizardry. If you're not smart enough to figure it out yourself, you should quit the game. I don't think that's really the way, is it? And if so, I should also quit the game, because there's stuff that I'm so confused about. Seems we wiped out the monsters in this area. I suppose it's as far as we can go for now. This just takes us out? Yep. Cool, I guess. I mean, I guess. And what, we can just go back in and do it again? Yeah, you want to kill as many mobs as you can. They're just dropping you, they're dropping you loot after they die. Like, what you're getting from this is, up front, you're getting the gems and stuff that they drop. I don't know if this is even worth me doing, to be 100% honest. I feel like I'd be better off just in Cave of Separation. Farming good shit. Like, there are good gold drops from here, but that is really all we're getting. How much gold is this? Oh, just keep killing them. You need to kill a certain number of pixies, and once you've killed enough, it will just auto take you back to town. Sorry, Jakari. I understand what you're saying now. Attempting Abyss 3 second run. Do I need to clear all the quests in order to wheel all the sentry options? I don't think you need to clear the quests in order. There are 13 sentries in total, though, Terraini. If that helps at all. I don't think I'm going to keep doing this daily. I don't actually really see the point. This takes quite a long time for a run of this, and I could be spending that time either doing something else in a different game or just running Cave of Separation. Yeah, no junk in here at all. I don't think this is worth, unless you're like real desperate for gold, which I know at certain points of account progression you can be. I don't actually really see the point of this place. Yeah, which is fine, which is absolutely fine. Like, I'm glad that they're doing stuff to cater to new players. I'm absolutely all for it. But I just don't think it's worth me doing this. Especially not now the map is cleared, is like opened up. What is this game? This is Wizardry Variants Daphne X Machine. Have you never seen me play this before? Really? You trolling. This is my main game, really. Yeah, both dungeons are very nice for new players, indeed. Very nice, X Machine. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Wizardry Daphne is a love letter to the old school blobbers or dungeon crawlers that you might have liked as a child if you're within the 40 to 50 age range. 40 to 60 age range. New ticket reward is for this place that I'm in right now. You can get to this by going onto the outskirts of Lucnalia. Yeah, 6 lustrous ore and 5 azure ore with every chest. I don't know exactly how much money that is, but it's probably quite a lot. A good chunk. It is certainly at least 100 gold, yes. The new ASHA looks ultra cool. I love her outfit. It's so good. I love that they've done like an enemy design. Yeah, separation is a much lower rate on gold, like if you're just hunting for gold, but of course, you know, Cave of Separation has some of the best gear in the game. Succubus Garov, can't wait, mate. I'm here for it. Ah, enjoy Gliding Fury. I don't know what her inherit is. Anyone know? I didn't look earlier. What's the inherit? Is it still Battlegraph? I think it's still Battlegraph, isn't it? That's a potential, sorry. A potential's Battlegraph. What's her standard inherit? Her standard inherit's Mahalito still. Okay. So no. Ah, you always get Battlegraph if you pull her, I see. I missed that line. That is very useful, to be fair. When are we getting a Morless? A Morless inherit? That's what I want to know. Everything's like spread out in here as well. Just kind of shitty having to hunt around. Please have mercy, buddies. Trial of Thieves, not yet, Kraus, but I'm sure there will be eventually. So far they've only done fighters and mages. I'm sure they will eventually. Got 1-star green gacha staff from ASHA. I'm pissed that this piece of garbage is almost as strong at +10 than my double mage +20 arcane stuff. It's because it's a higher tier. It's a Abyss 4 item. We'll soon be having silver gear on everyone. Like, you can grow to expect to have to replace all of your... Well, not have to, but you probably will end up replacing all of your weapons with Abyss 4 stuff. More likely for New Year's, Alice Snow Elf Altar or Santa Gerolf Altar. I very much doubt they'll do like a Santa Gerolf. The closest we would see to it is something like Christmas Flute, right? But they could do either of those things. Or they can always rerun Christmas Flute as well, yep. What else do we have to do for this? Hooks of Harkin. Always useful. Undead and magical beings for that. Undead and magical beings. We can do like magical beings in Cave of Separation. Skeleton Giants. We need another... what? We'll get a cursed doll eventually. And that'll be 150 there. I think that one's probably fine. Magical beings. There's only 60 as well. So this is 60-60, this is 180, 240, and then we need to kill, what, 10 undead or something? I guess we can just go kill 10 undead. So it reminds me of Might and Magic World of Zine. That's reasonable. So the Might and Magic series was taken from the Wizardry series. Basically, Might and Magic was an offshoot of Wizardry. So the Might and Magic games and the Wizardry games, very, very, very similar. So yeah, I'm not surprised it reminds you of that. Clouds, yeah, there were so many Might and Magic games. There are like 10 Might and Magic games. There are dozens and dozens of Wizardry games. and they're all that kind of similar dungeon crawly, blobby type game. The Might and Magic series eventually took a bit of a detour from the Wizardry system, where they started having started having monsters like moving around in real time around you. It still followed the kind of like blobber format of you being in a party, like looking out of the world, but it was a bit more real time. One of those quad banners? It might take a while. I don't know. There was quite a big gap between the last one and this one. I love both. Just for the record. Valance, I love both Might and Magic and Wizardry, if that was not obvious. Gotta. That's where we're going. Have a little romp through Zone 1. Because I'm dead. Yeah, Wizardry's like 40 years old now. It's almost 40 years old. I think it's like 36 years old. Might and Magic came, the first Might and Magic came not too long after it. But they were always like very adjacent to one another. It wasn't until, I don't know when it was, Might and Magic like 4 or something along those lines, where Might and Magic started doing these like, it focused more on being like an open world kind of romp, where you would delve down into dungeons in the open world, and you would go between towns and that kind of thing. Whereas Wizardry always stayed as this. Actually, that's not even true either. Wizardry in the West went into that eventually a bit as well, but it always stayed like very turn-based. Once the Japanese got a hold of Wizardry, though, got hold of the license, I don't think they've done anything else like that. I think they've always followed the format, the old school format of like, you just go through dungeons, like you roll through dungeons. Yeah, most people when you say Might and Magic, all they ever, so this is a real novelty for me, because whenever I say Might and Magic to anyone, they're like, oh yeah, here is a Might and Magic. Or whenever someone mentions it to me, they talk about Might and Magic, I'm like, oh, which one did you play? And it's always like, oh, Heroes 3 or whatever. And I'm always disappointed, because while those games are cool, like, they're not the games that I loved. The Might and Magic the heroes of Might and Magic games are much more like King's Bounty. Those are the ones you played as a kid, yeah. Yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic is really popular, but they're not the Might and Magic, the part of the Might and Magic series that I like. They're fine. I don't mind them. Fugger11, Alex, he really likes the Heroes of Might and Magic games. I'm glad I'm not alone, Valence. I'm glad I'm not alone. Yeah, the old Might and Magics will seem a lot like this game. Those and Wizardry were really cut from the same cloth. I think my favourite Might and Magic game was like 6 or something like that. It's been a really long time now. Some of those open world ones were actually quite fun, because they still had kind of pseudo turn-based combat, but it was all a bit more free moving. Such wide, like, expansive worlds with so much wonder in them. Yeah, if you like Wizardry games and you've never heard of Might and Magic games, I'd seriously try some of the old ones. They're old, right? Like, they're not going to be graphically beautiful, but they have every bit of essence that you would expect from, like, the Wizardry games as well. If you're not fussed about graphics, they are incredible adventures. Maybe a recent game you played on, or even off stream. I don't play games off stream anymore. I don't have time. Favorite recent game I played? How recent are we talking? And are we talking like recent as in I just played it, or recent it just came out? You guys see every second of every game that I played. Last few years, I mean, it would be Expedition 33, I guess. Yeah, me too, Mr. YK. I mean, wait, no. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have that problem. I know what you're talking about, Mr. YK. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Wizardry Daphne came out just over a year ago, right? This game's awesome. This game's genuinely awesome. I don't just mean for a gacha. I mean, like, I would happily play this game had I nothing to do with the gacha community. I would love every second of it. I kind of feel the same way about Reverse 99 and Limbus. I think those are true blessings that I found while playing gachas. CZN is honestly really fun so far, but we've only been playing it for a few days. What are my thoughts on Baldur's Gate 3? So Baldur's Gate 3 for me is not my favorite game. It's very, very playable, and I respect how objectively good that game is. It is incredibly good, but it's probably like an 8 out of 10 game for me. It's decent, and I love the spectacle of it, but I still prefer Baldur's Gate 2. That is much closer to what I want from a Baldur's Gate game than Baldur's Gate 3. Did we do all these? The thing that I disliked the most about Baldur's Gate 3 was how they portrayed the Baldur's Gate 2 characters, or the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 characters. They were all really, really terribly done. Larian did a pretty good job with their own characters. Like, their own characters are very, very, very tropey, and they're all, like, mega larger than life. But loads of people love that, and they do a good job. Like, they do a good job of portraying them all. But the characters that they brought back from the Baldur's Gate series, they did really, really dirty. Jaheira, Minsk, Viconia. All, like, such unbelievable letdowns. Pretty much every character they brought back, in fact. Any character that featured from the old games. Tsar. The city part definitely dragged a bit, but I still enjoyed it. I still really liked it. The only area that I really didn't care for in the game was the haunted house in the city. Dear God, like, when I played that again on honor mode, I dreaded that. I dreaded going into there, not because it was hard, just because it's so annoying. Easily the worst place in the game. Titular City is such a small part. I mean, that, in fairness, it was still kind of that way in the earlier Baldur's Gates. In Baldur's Gate 2, in Baldur's Gate 1, like, Baldur's Gate was huge by the day's standards, but it was still just a, you know, a pieced together number of areas. There's only so much they can really do to demonstrate a city that large. Thanks for Lance, that's super kind of you. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Thank you. It's so nice of you. It really is. Thank you. Played any of the Pathfinder games? Yeah, I played both of them. I played both of them for over 100 hours, but I didn't finish either of them. And the reason for that is, while Pathfinder transitions quite well to a video game format, as someone who knows how Pathfinder works, it still gets mega bogged down. It suffers from the same problems as the tabletop game does. Once you get past a certain level and you get so many abilities and so many buffs, like, everything takes forever. So while I enjoyed them, it was a very similar experience to real life Pathfinder, where I was like, I enjoyed level 1 to like 10, 12 sort of area, and everything after that I could not be bothered. Everything takes so long. Yeah, 2-hour Pathfinder turns. I just run out of gas. I was just like, I found myself there like, I don't know why I'm still playing this. Like, I enjoyed what I played and I don't want to play the rest. as much as I'd like to carry on.
防御します
We're farming undead. Shadow Kira. Same sentiment towards D&D 5 and that system. Yes, D&D 5 and Pathfinder 2 are much more streamlined. Pathfinder 2 is a really nice compromise between D&D 5 and Pathfinder 1. Pathfinder 2 is actually an incredibly good system.
済んだ
5th edition is way too streamlined. Like the
哀れじゃ
your whole character is way too defined by how prominent your subclass is of your class. And like it is so heavily gameplay defined by that. And in fact your entire power level is defined by that choice. It's bad news. But like I think 5th edition is what I would recommend to everyone who starts role-playing in any kind of way, shape or form. You should always try 5th edition first. It's the easiest gateway into role-playing by like a million miles. So easy to understand, so easy to grasp.
これは何でしょう
In defense sequence in Act was huge filler. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Act 1 in defense was bad. Yeah. The first few levels in Pathfinder in the Pathfinder games feel so desperate. Like you are struggling so much and you're having to use everything that you have at your disposal. And it quickly, unfortunately, spirals out of control and you no longer have that urgency anymore. And you end up just in the rhythm of it where you're just going from combat to combat, grinding through. Fox! Hello! Much love to you, sir. Yeah, like those struggles are honestly quite fun. I found them really fun. Struggling with that stuff. Like struggling with poison and struggling with those early levels. It's the best bit of those games in my opinion. Got more and more add-ons by creators. Yeah. So like, as with any good system, the system itself doesn't necessarily have to be that good. It just needs to be something that people need to understand. And if people want to make it more complicated and they want to introduce things, you just homebrew it. Just make your own rules. Like nobody gives a shit. Just as long as everyone's on board. I'm not really very interested in DNA X Machine, but I hope anyone who is enjoys it, has a great time with it. Looking for the bomb, mate? No, Huffpath. I'm just wandering around doing the undead quest. I think we're probably done now, actually. Yeah, we're done. Oh, we need one more skeleton giant. We could do that here. We could do that here. Or we could just get a cursed doll at some point. I think we just run out. Fox, I hope you had a wonderful day. If you were resting, then you deserve it, dude. In fact, go back to bed. You're not desired here. No, you really are. Now, you deserve more rest, man. You work really hard. I don't mean on the channel, by the way. I mean in real life. You work really hard. You also work really hard on the channel. He hates Fox, true. Fox EOS? Don't EOS, Fox. I quit liking you. No, it's only because you haven't been here today, Fox. It works the same as the gachas. When you're not here, I've quit you. I hate you. But when you're here, I love you. End of Sweetly. The worst EOS. You know, if Sweetly stopped streaming, I bet hundreds, thousands of people would still sub to her just for the emotes on Twitch. I was thinking about that the other day. It was pretty funny. And that's how iconic those emotes are.
さて次はどこに出かける？
Any kings? Having good emotes carries sub count so hard. Yeah, absolutely.
行くぞ。
Having big emotes that get popular is a huge deal.
敵じゃ。何か宝か。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
It's just funny to think that she could generate like a passive revenue from Twitch emotes. Like her emotes are so unbelievably popular.
行くぞ。
油断。お兄さん遊んで遊んで。
シュッシャ
お返しする。
ふざけやがって。
Ah! We're not ordering.
さっさと片付け。
Oh, we can get bugs here too.
ふざけやがって。
Ani-san! Sorry, Dovey. I probably missed your message. My apologies. Yeah, I run Pathfinder, Pathfinder 2, Pathfinder 2nd edition every
よ
week.
く働いたな。
Most weeks when people can make it on Tuesdays. That's why I do have to stream on Tuesdays. Oh, they're already up.
忍び入る。
It's already up. Like you've already got it on there like 6 times. Oh my word.
あなたの背中。
I've been GMing for like 20 years. Not for that game, but we've been playing that game for what? A year? Going on 2 years? Where's Senna and Alex when I need them? They know things.
なかなか楽しいものだな。行くとしましょう。
宝かな。
何が出てくるか。
Sorry, I've been. Wait, are you kidding, Fox? Sorry, I've been so late. What do you mean you've been late, Fox? You seem to not understand how this modding things works. Like, you come through and you be here whenever the fuck you want to be, mate. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you for being here. I don't ever expect you to be here. Thank you for being here. There's no pressure. There's no stress. Please don't burn yourself out. Come through whenever you want to.
行くか。
We're all forced to be here.
何か。
Yes. Everyone has to be here all the time. Please keep coming.
済んだ。敵じゃ。
行くとしましょう。
That Fox142 Twitcher is kind of alright. Wow. High praise from Kick Ellie.
どうでもよい。
Tuned will do.
出るぞ。
Time to remove more emotes. Oh my word. Fox is truly a workhorse.
敵じゃ。
Fox works like 20 times as hard as I do. Just at being a mod, without even including his real life job. Peacefully? Peacefully? Hello? Mods? That is irresponsible building. It's the kind of negligence that gets people killed.
なんでしょう。
仕掛けを解く。
Deserved?
済んだ。
Yeah, good job, Fox. Good job.
行くぞ。
How about you, W? Do you play or anyone here playing D&D? Play D&D or Pathfinder or any kind of role playing system? Anyone in a campaign that they're with their friends or with anyone? Doll. Doll. Well, I don't think so. I don't think Doll has a weakness, does it? It's been a while. I'd agree with 10 years just split up right before the end of a 2-year campaign. Nice. Love to hear it. That's a classic. That is a D&D classic. I hope you had fun all the same. You don't need friends. Well, that's a shame. You got a lot of them here, mate. Big fight between GM and one of the players. Oh no. Reminder when you read a stream by. Yeah, finding a group is hard. Finding a good group is so hard. Our heirlooms. I don't have any info on our heirlooms. I don't think she has a weakness. Ah! Got a delay session for Sunday. You play D&D every Saturday night. Play D&D every Saturday night. When everyone can make it, of course. Yeah, we couldn't play this week. One of our players was ill. Happens. Finding a good group in D&D is very hard because it isn't just about getting a group of people that you like together. It's more about finding a group of people who want the same thing from the game. And I think that's what a lot of people struggle with role-playing just in general, and why a lot of people have very negative experiences with it when they try it, like once or twice. Not always because what they want is different to, like, say someone else's or the DM, but because a group doesn't mesh very well because they want different things. Some people want to do loads of combat. Some people just want to sit around and chat. Some people want to get really heavy into the roleplay. Some people want to, you know, only win, and some people want to have like a hero's journey. That's why it's important when you start a game of any RPG to really sit down and talk with people and try to figure out what everyone wants out of the game. Make sure that the DM is, or the GM is, like running the kind of game that the players want to play, because it's no good if the GM wants to run a certain kind of game and the players all want to play something else. It's not up for one to conform to the other, it's up for everyone to compromise and meet a middle ground. Scheduling we only meet like 2 times a month. Hey, 2 times a month is still 2 times a month. Could be worse. Yeah, absolutely, ASHA. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. Yeah, people have very different tastes over what they want out of role-playing, and when you get a new player involved, they don't even know what they want out of a role-playing table. So quite often you're trying to appeal to someone who doesn't know what they want themselves. But I've seen some people who I never would have expected to like role-playing end up enjoying it because they've had a very good first experience and they've just kind of got hooked by it. Because it's just met what they wanted, what they didn't even know that they wanted. One of the things I learned when our group crashed like that, conflict has to be communicated. So, yeah, communication is very, very important. All you have to do is go and look at like D&D horror stories on Reddit or something like that. And almost every single one is literally just players should have talked something out but didn't. And then they played anyway and kept playing and ignoring the issue until it came to a head. Good at role-playing bad guys. That doesn't surprise me at all, like our TM and other people want to lean into darker stuff, but one of the regular players typically more partial to like harder campaigns. Yeah, indeed. Wizardry is a game I never knew I enjoyed. Yeah, I think a lot that is kind of the same for a lot of games, a lot of video games as well. People don't ever even know a genre exists or are never willing to give it a try because they're like, oh, it looks lame. And then they try it and they're like, oh shit, that's actually quite fun. But it's all about the game that they play much like D&D. Like, it's all about the game that they play. If they play a bad game, then chances are they won't like it. On RPing, it's often hard to gauge intentions as everyone is playing a character. Yeah, sometimes. It's pretty easy to go like OOC for a second and say something if you have an issue. Wizardry feels so good. I mean, I like Wizardry, but I'm biased. There are no demi-humans in here, are there? We're literally just looking for a cursed doll. Some people just don't want to lose as well, Judge. Which is fine. But like, to tell a compelling story, sometimes you have to kind of lose. Some people don't like you know, conflict between characters. I'm not talking about characters killing each other, but some people just don't like, you know, characters falling out with other characters. Some people really thrive on it. And just, there's a lot of ifs and buts. Wizardry TTRPG, I'm sure they've made a Wizardry system before. You got to remember that Wizardry is really based off of very early edition D&D. That's where it came from. So it wouldn't really be that far cry from playing like early first, second edition D&D. No mob in XP cave? Ooh, I don't know. I haven't done the XP cave, Origami, sorry. I've only done the gold cave. Just need to run around more. D&D was still hardcore. D&D was always as hardcore as you wanted it to be, really. I remember playing second edition games back when I was a youngin', where like it wasn't really that harsh at all. It's how you use the system, really. And you can absolutely still make games like kill chambers, even with the modern like fluffy systems, if you want to. Oh, do they have loads of cursed dolls in the XP cave? I guess that would make sense. If that's the case, then I should maybe just wait until tomorrow and do the XP cave to get my cursed doll to finish my quest. Tomb of Annihilation. I've never played Tomb of Annihilation, but I know a lot about it. It's an iconic game. No cursed doll, it's random mobs. They just give loads of XP. Okay. What am I planning to level up? Nothing. I don't have any plans to level anyone up. I just need to find a cursed soul for the quest. No dolls. Should we go to like Limbus or something instead? There are no magical beasts in here. Beasts.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
You're cursed on your XP daily. Must be nice, Apocalypse Words. Must be nice, sir. There are no demi-humans in here, are there? There are none of these, none of these, none of these, none of these. I don't think there are bugs. There are pixies in here. Which enemy is gluttonous more? Is that the chimeras? I thought chimeras were chimeras. What's gluttonous more? I feel like I'm gonna kick myself. Oh, it's the Ent. No, that's Night Butcher Ent. Ah, they're the short warped ones. Got you. Thank you. Yeah, they shorties. I think I always just refer to them as warped ones. Very incorrectly. Hmm. This is a bop. Which track is this? This is Monoko's theme. Monoko's theme. It is Monoko's theme. Go to like Cave of Flowers for a second. Not you, Garolf. Get out of here. Oh wow, Fox. Yes, absolutely it is. Hell yeah. That's hot stuff. Mods! Mods! Congrats, Fox, my life. Congrats. Big congrats. Deserved. Deserved for all your hard work. Oh, this place has insecty monsters too. Even chests in this shithole. This Cave of Flowers even have any chests? Should have learned your lesson from the ER Discord, mate. I'm not touching it. Just full of unpleasant people. Wow. Shocker. This place doesn't have any chests in it. All the chests are tucked away on the other floor, aren't they? You have to wheel to get them. Cave of Flowers sucks. Please hydrate myself. I wouldn't dare hydrate myself. What if I flood? What do I do then? How you doing, Simon? How's life? Where are all the goblins in here? Very nice. Wow. Can anyone else here say that their life is very nice? You're living on cloud 9, Simon. What's been going on that's made your life very nice? Talk me through it. Very nice. Chicken. Damn. Look at Richie Rich over here with his chicken dinner. I'm glad you're well. Things are fine by me. Auto path to the bottom left door. Oh yeah, they all congregate down in the down the little shithole, don't they? Ugh. These must be goblins, surely. Surely! Thank goodness. Yeah, nice life. Unforgivable. 4 more insects. Where is this mob? Where are you, little bastard? There are 2 here. What do you think of beating the doll to death with maces? Sure. Yeah, crack on. Definitely possible. I've seen it done before. I've also seen people use naked thieves that blood edge the doll to death. Adventurers remains. We're rich. Rich, I say. Oh, no bugs. Crack on, Apocalypse Birds. Bugs! Give me bugs! I think we need 2 more. What have you added? Messes up your saber separation muscle memory. Ooh, that's a dangerous game. That's an excellent DeRose.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
You know how time and effort you've taken over that DeRose. Go to war on Zero Corrosion. The last man didn't show up for you. Is there something I have to do? You fought it and didn't win, Sage Starter, is that correct? Did you accept death? You did accept death. Hmm. And it didn't show everything up. Are you sure it was Zero Corrosion? Are you absolutely positive it was Zero Corrosion? Because like, yeah, it was 13, and you'd done the true ending with it, yeah, Seitada? Yeah, you sure you did all of the true ending stuff with it? Because even if you have all 13 and you haven't done true ending and you don't do true ending with it, it doesn't count as Zero Corrosion. Yeah, did you give Clement the evidence? And it still didn't pop for you. Everyone else I know of has done that and it's been fine. Maybe they hotfixed it or something. Maybe they changed it so you can't accept death anymore. Yeah, maybe they fixed it. Because it's probably unintentional. They do fix things. Yeah, we just had a patch today, so they might have just fixed it. Weird, said Shada. Yeah, really weird. I assume you must be missing something because nobody else has had an issue with it. But it sounds like you've done everything right. If he handed the evidence, then it should be done, but I don't know. I never heard of anyone who's had the evidence and not been able to do that. Oh, we can give this bounty a little fight while we're here. Since we're here. They so some people's accounts were resetting, so they kind of had to fix it. Even some streamers had like their accounts just wiped live on stream. Pretty bad. What am I doing? Ah! No! I keep expecting to be facing the other way. Oh boy. Yeah, though I'm glad that they're taking them seriously and actually solving them, like taking time to solve them, because they are obviously very important things that need to be addressed. And that's not something any of us would have actually wanted to have been affected by, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I actually need to do my dailies as well. I forgot about that. Crack these bonos open. Crack these sweet bonos. Ooh, ooh. Yo, it's Adam. Hello, Adam. Nice to see you, sir. Always love to see an Adam. It's not as much as I'd love to see an Alice, but I mean, you know, you can't all just have Alices coming out of the wazoo. You know, that's Dwarf Nye. I'd know that eye anywhere. Oh, here he is. Look who it is. We're almost there. We're almost at level 7 Eruption Strike. We've had 4 Garofs in the last like couple of weeks. It's just, he will not leave me alone. I would legitimately rather get any other character, like, and I don't mean any other legendary, I mean like any other character. I'd rather have a Dwarf Knight. How does the Adam Inherit work? Will it negate normal damage weapons only doing half to undead? No. It works on elemental damage bleed. Only elemental damage, not type damage, only elemental damage. It works on all elemental skills and weapons, any kind of elemental damage you do. We got 2 legendaries out of their bones. I mean, one of them was Garof, so that was obviously not great. That's kind of worse than a no-name. But other than that, it was still 2 legendaries. You can't quibble with that. No, not that. I don't know how many Garofs we have right now. Separation's incredible. I'd heavily recommend Separation. Is a jump from plus 15 to plus 20 noticeable on Ebon Steel weapons? It's a little bit. It isn't the biggest of deals. I wouldn't worry about it too much. If you want to just push through the story, you'll probably be fine with what you have. You have 3? We have 4 wild strikes, right? We need 1 more wild strike. Oh, we're so close. This is going to be so depressing. Once we've got one more Geralf, like, it is actually over for Geralf. This is already completely pointless, like taking Eruption Strike to 6, but like, to 7, sorry. But Geralf is actually just going to get tagged. Arguably, I'm better off tagging him already. I don't know what the hell is going on with that LD and Etheria, but I saw some clips of it earlier. On paper, it looked bad enough, but I saw some clips of it earlier, and it's so insanely broken. Like, they just don't give a shit. They just don't give a shit. They don't care about balance. They're just trying to make money. They're trying to cash grab. They're doing the sort of Convaleria thing, except this is a PvP game. They're like doing absolutely unreal power creep. Make a second deny Geralt. I'll just keep them. I'll keep them for posterity, you know? You can't have 2 Geralfs in your party. No, unfortunately not. You could build up another one for dispatches, maybe. But no, you can't run 2 of the same character in your party. If only. If only. Imagine having a party full of Alices. God, 5 Alice party would be so broken. You have your frontliner Alices. Your caster Alices. I do not miss Ember Trek. We need to redo our dispatch. And our dailies. Yeah, that'd be a lot of blasting power having 5 Shellys. 6 MCs would also be quite good. Sasha woke up from stage? What game are we talking about here? Feed extra Geralfs to Alice. Why? Oh, from oh, now it makes sense what you're talking about. Get that done, Necromancer. I'll be back in just a sec, guys. My apologies. Kitty time. Kitties! Hello, darlings. My apologies. I'm sorry. I shan't abandon you again today. What's going on? Power Rangers? Wait. Someone has Power Rangers? Added Power Rangers Dino Supercharged Halloween safety tips to the pending queue. Well, that should be a fun one to go through. Can't wait for that.
依頼はこちらです。お疲れ様でした。いってらっしゃいませ。
Right, how much longer on the downtime? Is it 10? Yeah, it's 10. So it's like an hour and 50 minutes. Right, let's do reverse 99 dailies then. And then I'll get onto Limbus. And we can do dailies and Mirror Dungeon. Oh, wait. Mirror Dungeon, then dailies. That's right. We already did dailies.
Some nights in Antarctica, when the wind was howling something fierce, the penguins would huddle around me to keep warm.
It's Druvis' birthday. Happy birthday, Druvis. Huh. Blood memory? Check now. Discord event. Spooky, scary skeletons. Oh my dear god. Discord events, they're not it. They are not it. Community hub. Is this recent? Fuck knows. Fuck the Discord event. Is this it? No. Discord events are stupid. A letter from a man's land. See faxes from afar and uncover truth. Open the bag and take out the letter. A crowded, chaotic street. A bullet that changed the world. Unbelievable headlines. A war without end. A peace that never comes. Oh, thank you very much. New code? I love codes. I just gave up trying to look for the Discord event. Here. Series 3 unveiled. Thank you very much, Milky Way. Discord events are the worst. No, not for CCN. You can try it in CCN if you want to. I don't think you'll have much success. We're not good enough for codes in CCN. We don't deserve it. We actually kind of finished building people, so I'm not even sure what I'm farming anymore. XP, maybe? I need to level them up first, Milky Way. I need crystals, right? I need the big mats before I can do R50. Because I need a big crystal for every level, do I not? The like rarest material for every single level of resonance. Yeah, so like I'm still gated by that. So those are the most premium things. I did recognize very early on that those crystal things are like the most premium things. I've picked them up every single time I could.
The puppy wishes to come along.
The crystal things will gate me. They'll be the hardest gate in this game for maxing out the characters. Since we'll need, what, 5 for every single one of those characters. So, like, 50? Or something like that. XD devs are more generous and care more about the community with the amount of codes they drop. True. They even dropped us codes that that were for the future that we may never be able to use. Very kind of them. Right, we're farming XP. This is what we're doing with our life now. We're farming XP.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I want to get enough XP to at least level up the Insight 2 characters so they are maxed out because they really need the extra HP. And then have everyone else at 30 and I'll just chip away at the remainder. As we get that.
Just as I deciphered.
Wait, what? Smilegate with a standard selector? Who did? Etheria? Wait, what are we talking about now? I'm lost.
An accurate reading. An adequate sample.
Yeah. They came out with a standard selector. What, like today? They put in English voices into Etheria today, which I was very surprised to see. Ah, launch. I'm with you.
An accurate reading. An adequate sample.
Yeah, English voices today. I saw it on the Discord ping. I was shocked. I was like, what? Why? Why and how? It's cool though. Yeah, they added an English dub in Etheria. I don't know why. Apparently it's half decent as well. Apparently it's alright. Yeah, I don't know their thought process, their decision-making process behind that.
An accurate reading. Who charts the star's orbits?
Warning, warning, the pup.
The puppy wishes to come along. A message from the star. Who charts the star's orbits?
Just as I deciphered. Or
Maybe I only started recording after launch. Players fall off before they could release it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they rushed it out and they always intended to and they had it half recorded. Who knows?
Oi, shove off. No staring while I'm changing my bottle water. Ah, well, since you're here, give me a...
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
Welcome back! Hello, Fox! Hey, Awkward Pie! How's it going? I'm not going to put on song requests because we're going to be on Limbus in a minute.
A message from the star.
I mean, I could play songs on Limbus, to be fair. It's only Mirror Dungeons.
just as I deciphered. Or
I do like the Limbus audio though. I mean, I like the Reverse 99 audio. I just couldn't be bothered to switch it over for such a short period.
The puppy wishes to come along. A message from the star, who charts the star's orbits.
Now a big shadow to the champ.
That's me. I'm the champion.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Just in case anyone was confused.
An accurate reading. Who charts the star's orbits?
I don't think so, Fox. No. I don't think we'll have enough time. I want to go back onto Chaos Zero Nightmare, but I'm going to do my mirror dungeon on that. I would obviously have Limbus audio on if we were doing Warp Train. Jeez. Jeez! I'd never forgive myself.
Decrypt the cosmos. Who charts the star's orbits?
I would love to do the Warp Train rerun today. If it were on any other day, I would be doing it today. But, like, because Chaos Zero Nightmare just came out. The only reason I'm on this right now, or Wizardry a second ago, was because of the downtime. Otherwise, I'd be blasting through Chaos. Or getting blasted away by Chaos.
A message from the star, who charts the star's orbits.
One tap the new ASHA. Nice. Congrats. I think her outfit is really cool.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
It's a good thing that we're getting to the end of our Reverse 99 farming now, because we are actually starting to run out of gems. Like, our gems is going down. Our gems are going down, like, quite a lot. But we're almost done now. And obviously after that we won't really need gems for anything, so... I think we'll be able to keep up just doing events, because the events are very generous. now that we've cleared all the content, well, we've still got reflections and stuff to do, but we cleared all the story. Obviously, the clear drops have dried up.
You're here.
So Leilani tomorrow. Then we need to make sure that Lorelei.
There it is.
That's fine. We can take it there now.
Could you buckle this belt for me? Yes. Yes. The tighter the better.
Lorelei, DK. Oh, Lorelei's done. DK and a Knight. DK needs to go to 30. A Knight needs to go all the way to 60, really. First priority to take to 60. And then after that, I'm probably just going to wait. And we can just level them up as we go, as we get stuff off of events. And we probably won't really need to do Reverse 99 daily stuff too much anymore. We just log in, do our Numas, complete our dailies. And we'll farm, as we get crystal caskets, we'll farm for these.
You've made it in.
I think we have like one right now. I'm just going to hold on to that for now though. No, we don't have any. Yeah, we're actually completely tapped out. Oh no, we're not. We got one. Yeah, as we get crystal caskets, we can level these up. But I think we're going to get like lots of these mats randomly, just while we're doing other things. I think the crystal caskets are going to be the gateway, the gatekeep. And then the only other thing that I have to do is Psy Cubes.
You're here.
And these, of course, will need like gluttonies. And gold. And money.
Aloha! Bonjour! Ni hao!
But all of these cubes are left. This needs greeds. I can't like get deeps for this. This needs gluttonies.
You're here.
Wait, no, that needs.
Here to confirm this apple.
This needs gluttony. This needs greed.
You're here.
This is already done.
Confirm this apple's
And this needs greed as well. Gluttony, sorry, as well.
Changing my bottle water.
But I feel like we'll just get all of those mats as we play. It's not like we have more characters to build, so I don't think there's any need to push them out. And we can just save our time and our clear drops for the future. I'm quite proud of our Reverse 99 progression. I'm proud of myself. We actually aimed and got ourselves to like a reasonable point. I organised myself enough
Where is that budget hog hiding?
that we managed to knock it out within a couple of months.
A message from the star. Who charts the star's orbits?
The wheel of fate. Now a big shout out to the champ.
Right. See you tomorrow, Reverse 99. Oh. Limbus, what's happened to you? You're so small. Oh, I didn't claim these earlier. Ah, the classic. Saved. Saved. Thanks, CCN. That is truly my most classic move on this game. Do the dailies, don't claim the rewards. I do it probably a number of times every week. At least once every week, I wouldn't be surprised. The number of shards we miss out on. We don't want to do that yet. Dailies haven't reset yet. Oh, hold on a sec. There is no point in using the rental team. There are no event point characters on the rental team. So that doesn't help us get points at all. I checked. I checked! Did I not just turn off the audio? Am I going mad? I bet I didn't hit confirm. Okay. You recommend picking double clash power? You can do double clash power if you want. What about floats thy boat? It costs so much though. It costs so much starlight, baby. I'm too poor for these things. Starlight guidance +1. This one, yeah. This helps me a lot though. We don't really need these. Free normal refresh in the shop. Yeah. How long until CCN? An hour and a half, Diego. Until they said that it should be coming back up, but we don't know 100%. So fuck. So fuck. So fuck. I'm just gonna take Nebulizer as well. We're never gonna get through this Starlight anyway. I don't want to be bothering trying to merge a Nebulizer. Can't be bothered. Any kickers? Broken violin. What the hell's this? I've never seen this before. 45% or less health. Gain 1 offense level up. And 1 HP healing boost. What? Huh? Does this upgrade to being more than 45% health? What is this thing? Obviously, Jakara, yeah, obviously. We'll just take this for the horseshoe. Oh, we're in it to win it, sure. Win the battle. Nothing like a 0 sanity boss. Get the blood pumping. My violin! Alright, let's cook this guy. Easy zero sandy clashes. Let's see it. This guy can't flip coins for shit. The power of 2 clash power. I love clashing. Yeah, I took 2 clash power last week. It was good. You're right. I don't know why people told me not to take that the first time that I played. I have no idea. Like, it isn't worth it. I was like, but it's the clash power. I miss Sinclair's cock noises. Yeah, even though we've got the BGM muted, I would never mute his cock noises. You can't silence a man's cock, Ellie. I'm sure. I'm sure I don't need to tell you that.
한바탕 해볼까? 아름답진 않네.
No, Fox! Only Senna can do that. Only head mod Senna can do it. Don't tell her though. Don't tell her. I'm scared. Oh, I love EPS system. EPS system gets me hot under the collar. See you peacefully! Love you!
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Yeah, stay safe.
한바탕 해볼까?
JJWF on Twitch told me that my cock cannot be silenced.
한바탕 해볼까?
흉터에 불고요.
I don't know, Capital. I'll leave it in your capable hands.
혈염도 바로
One of us. Hey, Asa, hey! Thank you for joining us in splendid kick chat. I got an automated support, an automated email from Kick earlier. But let me see if I can find it. Saying, oh damn, where is it? Ah, yeah. I'm reaching out from the Kick support team regarding your channel. After reviewing your account, it seems that the stream is currently experiencing some challenges that are affecting its growth potential. They've got 4 paragraphs here, which basically says, you seem to have not many viewers. We've noticed that your channel has low viewership and and there seems to be a lot of spamming happening in your chat. Thanks, Kick.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
I wonder who was spamming. It's bots. Like we had bots in there, like spamming the other day, didn't we? I had to put on followers only chat though because we had bots that were just fucking endlessly spamming. Thanks, ASHA. It helps me a lot having people typing in kick chat because it makes me actually look at the kick chat. It's really, really hard for me to get used to looking at that portion of the screen. And Kickfox, it was his job to deal with that. Kickfox tried to deal with that, but they just kept coming. How do I open the doors in Thief's Tomb? In the mausoleum, Derry. So once you've opened one chest in the mausoleum, you have to leave and come back in. You can go to the same chest over and over again, and it will be random each time whether you get a bone or not. But you can only open one chest at a time in the tomb. So the route in mausoleum is you go in, you go to a chest room, you open the chest, and then you leave, and then you come back in and open it again. People will you talk with me here on Kick to help? Yeah, well, thank you. I didn't see the... You didn't see the things I saw. War never changes. Correct. The remains are random spawns in the tomb. You open a chest and you hope the remains are in there. Whether they are or not, you leave and you come back in and do the same thing over and over again. It will be in a random chest each time. So you can go to the same chest over and over and over again. Yeah, you can take the Morgus contract if you're quite strong. That allows you to open more than one. Or you can pay gems in the altar. I would not recommend that you do that. Please do not do that. I know people who've done that. Please do not do that. We'll take the voodoo doll. We'll take this really shit slashing item. Love UPS system. I'm actually so hot for it. That email means we need to spam more. I don't know. I don't know what the email means. It was totally automated though. I think it's because we're partnered on Kick, right? And I think it's an automated email to be like, hey, you seem to have like 15 viewers. I was like, yeah, I know that. Alright, that's what I told the guy. I was like, I will not get more than like a handful of viewers. Hey Diego! Low value account holders. That is the greatest gift that Ethereum Restart has ever given all of us. The idea of low value and high value accounts. That as a technical term, like that still cracks me up to think about to this day. And what was he called? Shiny coming out and then just being like, this guy's the biggest whale in the tournament. And the announcer guy being like, okay, moving on to the match. True top level esports. Oh, we get late bloomers, can't we? I guess we'll just get this. Take Angel's Cut, it's not that bad. Oh, we got special contract here, let's get that. Get Carmilla. I know, it's like everyone knows already. Everyone gets it already. We could do clam.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I actually really like, I like some. So Scoundrel I kind of know, he's like a friend of a friend in real life. I had no idea he was into Etheria casting. And, or like the gacha scene or anything like that. And obviously, Vulcan's Vulcan.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Trying to pick a fight with every Neo. Yeah, absolutely. Gotta show him who's boss. The worst part about the clam is the dialogue choice is like a massive sanity nuke. It's like minus 30 sanity or something. If you ignore the clam, he'll get lonely.
겨우 이 정도야? 림버스 컴퍼니の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, just killed it.
알아서 잘 피해야지.
Meow. Address me. I would not ignore kick chat. That came up mere seconds ago. I've never ignored kick chat in my life. Okay, that's not true. I have occasionally ignored it, but not purposely. This is a war zone. War never changes. The poise. Give me that poise.
잠깐만, 천천히.
What's my favorite type of character concept? Like thematically, aesthetically?
금방 다녀올게.
What are we talking about here? Randomly hearing the random Japanese lines in the midst of the Korean. Oh, Amir. Hearing Amir's announcer. I like Amir's announcer. I only have a few announcers. I bought her since, you know, I figured she was limited, and I feel bad that I have enjoyed Limbus so much and have given them such little money. Like, it's a criminal offence that I gave Etheria $400 before the game even started, right? And I've spent what? Like, how much is the battle pass? I even did the premium battle pass in this game for no real reason at all. How much is the premium battle pass in this game? Like $25 or something? Actually outrageous. How much enjoyment I've got out of this game.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. 즐겁겠군.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
I'll be first in line to buy a new battle pass. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. Wait. Which one is this? No, no, this is fine, right? This isn't candles. Oh, it's okay. It isn't the fight anyway. I thought it was the candle boss. Mister, I can't be autoed. That's the wrong... That's not the revolver. That's not the revolver. Does this charge count go down? I feel like it might. It doesn't matter. It's any haste anyway. We don't have any gleam. Yeah, Limbus is awesome. Everything is just a matter of time, isn't it? All of my struggles right now are due to time. I want to do a lot of things, but I can't. Best way to fish for 4-star Ebensteel sword or axe? There isn't one, Vignola. It's literally just smack your head against stuff, hope that you get one. You can get Sword of Promises. Oh, you probably want a two-hander, don't you? Just go wherever you can and farm wherever you can. Eventually, hopefully, you'll get lucky. That really is it. That's just the way the game works. It's a very, very grindy game. Don't worry about it, you know, like, you're not competing against anyone, just... There's going to be new weapons soon anyway, Abyss 4 will have new weapons, so if you just want to use, like, a lower tier one, you don't need it to be incredible. I know people who cleared through Abyss 3 without even upgrading to Ebensteel, they were still using steel weapons. Competing against bigger number, fair. Yep, fair. That's the right reason to hunt for better gear, because you want to. Not because you feel like you have to. Slay!
ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
We are chatters too. We will not be ignored. Thank you, Fox. Fox, my champion knight. Yeah, two-handed axes look awesome. Just want to finish my plus 20 weapons so I can start using extract tool without dancing around. Yeah, I get that, Vignola. I want to see what the end game of CCN is like, but I feel like that is a game that I might end up playing for quite a long time from the first couple of days of play, because I think I've played enough gacha games to kind of get a feeling, and like this so clearly follows the Hoyo template that I think it's going to be like you get to end game and it's going to have some rotating events that probably don't really take up that much time, and some pretty easy freezy dailies. And then you can just come and grind the chaos mode whenever you want to. And it's just always there. There's no stamina on it or anything like that. Seems pretty chill to me. The only person without rights here is me. Both Twitch and Kick Chat definitely have rights. I have very little. Let's just take this. I don't want 10% HP though. Let's say this. Walpurgisnacht. Oh, Clover. Ooh, all this. Ooh. 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 Tough. This has a Santa hat as well. I guess we could get that. Fine. Fine. These are all just one. Boom, boom, boom.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Yeah, indeed, Chroma-key. It's fun as well because like it provides really varied content because you have the actual chaos runs which you can do as much as you want and you get like really powerful shit in it, but every chaos run you do is always starting fresh, and then you can take those runs and actually use them in all of the other, like pretty much all of the other content. So that's super fun. CZN is in another hour. Thiglot. Oh, sorry, Thiglol. My bad. It should be up in another hour. So they say. There will definitely be a resource bottleneck in that game, Greedy Mage. For each character that you build will probably take a pretty concerted effort to build them, by the looks of things. But there aren't a huge amount of characters in the game, right? I guess you're just not intended to build them all. You build the ones that you want, and each one takes a while to get there.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Golden flowers in the potential menu. I don't think I've seen those.
흉터의 결과요.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
High-end skill upgrade, Matt. I see.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
There are definitely a lot of systems, like progression systems for each character. When I was earlier on, I didn't have much stamina to play with because I used most of my stamina last night. And I was really wondering, like, what do I spend this on? Like, what is the best thing that I can upgrade right now? It's kind of hard to say because there are like 5 different progression systems, right?
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Is that what comes out of the weekly challenges? You get those mats for them. I haven't done them yet. I'm planning on leaving them till the end of the week when I'm like at my strongest to do them. Oh, it's very long list.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
I think it's a kind of good thing. In this game particularly because of the way that the game works. Like I feel like you kind of almost want the process of building a character to be long, and because that means that you have to choose what you want to invest in, so you're choosing the characters that you like, and that is what will allow you to have a varied playstyle, and that is what will allow people to not get completely obsessed over like what's meta, because everyone is going to have different things built. Which is always a bit of a plague. you can get so much playability out of a single character as well because of all of the different roguelike modes. I don't necessarily think it's totally a bad thing taking a while to build characters in that game. Yeah, because like while you're building a character, you're probably playing with them and you're like learning the different. Because there's so much to learn for every character in terms of like how their synergies work with other characters, what their upgrades are like from the roguelike mode, like what you should be looking for on them. Yeah, because there's so much variation to it, right, ASHA? And if you changed one character out of that team, the whole team would play completely differently. And I think that's something that's quite unique to that game, because it's unique to those like card. Well, I mean, it's pretty unique even amongst card roguelikes, because most card roguelikes don't have like multiple characters. You have a singular character that you can pick usually at the start, but like they don't have like multiple characters going together. Some do. I've seen a couple of games like it, but it's rare. Thanks, Chili. Even with the starting 6 characters, I feel like there are so many different variations to the way that you could play those characters, right? And the moment I get like a selector or something, or a free character, like it just expands those options even more. I would maybe even feel overwhelmed if I was pulling for other characters. Yeah, there's so many things to do. That's why I say that the gameplay in that game is really good. Like it's genuinely really good. And there are a lot of things that are lacking about that game. The gacha system sucks, the story sucks. But like, the gameplay is so good, it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, CCN, Sullivan. And I don't want to play like 12 hours of a roguelite every day. I'll get bored doing that. But would I like to log in and be able to do a couple of runs every now and again of chaos mode? Yeah, fuck yeah. I would adore being able to do that. So I can see myself playing for CCM for quite a while, just based off of the first couple of days of it. I'm not talking about like the honeymoon period of it at all. I'm already looking at like what the longevity of the game is like. Once the mind break themselves, I'm sure they will do something like that at some point. The mind break mechanic is very interesting. Hello. You're a good girl. It ended with the maintenance. It ended your 28 hours playing streak. Jeez. But you're still here. Yeah, I'm sure it's very possible. If they wanted to do something like that, they could have something have a unique mind break where it actually gets bonuses from raising its insanity. And like its sane state is its weak state, and then its like insane state is actually its strong state. And all of its cards like ramp up its sanity. That would be really easy to do, I'm sure, mechanically, and probably quite fun. Yeah, it feels very... Considering what a big deal they made out of it, Amiya, it feels like it's just kind of tacked on. And I think, honestly, if we're being real with ourselves, it kind of is just tacked on. It's like, oh, we want our game to do the Darkest Dungeon thing. And that's it. Like, that's basically it.
敵は深手を負っています
죄를 새겨주겠어.
But you know what? I don't give a shit. I don't care. Because the rest of the game is really, really, really fun. Like, it's whatever. I actually still quite like it. And I like how, when you get broken, the music goes all distorted and warped. And that in itself is enough for me. I'm sold. Like, I don't need it to be more complex than that. I actually couldn't give a shit. But yeah, it's definitely not like super duper complex or anything.
흉터의 결과요.
The game got delayed for 2 years.
この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう
Yeah, everything built around it is pretty good. Yeah, I tried Deep Trauma mode. Yeah, it was fun. Yes, we would like to replace Sinclair's skill. Ooh. Artistic sense. Deal 35% damage suffering from negative effects. What? Oh, this is the really, really broken sinking thing, isn't it? 35% damage to enemies suffering negative effects. Low morale, panic. From SP loss. Can't remember how this improves again. Is this the item? Is this the agnostic item? I can't remember. People taught me all about ego gifts in this at one point. I think this is really good, is it not? You have to improve it. I think this is the one. I've only ever had it once before. Yeah, this is it. This is it. You have to upgrade it once. I remember. I remember. Yeah, I upgraded it twice. I'm no, I'm no stranger to danger, Fox. Path of Mastery or Wealth better in Wizardry? It depends what you need. Mastery is XP. Wealth is money. So if you need XP, go Mastery. If you're like leveling your Yuzu or whatever. If you'd rather have gold, then go Wealth. I play Limbus. Why do you have 20 characters at the bottom? Are you playing all of them? Yes, so in Limbus Company, you have 12 characters. They are the same 12 characters. No matter where you are in the game, no matter what you're doing, they're always the same 12 characters. And those characters, you don't have new characters in this game, you have IDs. And the IDs change their outfits and their abilities. It's like giving them the personalities of their alter selves from different universes. And so they take on things like boss skills from enemies that you defeated in the world, in the game, like throughout the playthrough. The whole story is tooled around these 12 characters, and you learn more and more about them as the story goes on. It's hundreds and hundreds of hours of being with the same characters. Yeah, I'm currently only playing Limbus Company. I will be quitting Limbus Company soonish, and then I will only be playing Cursor Nightmare. And then I'll quit that, and then I'll only be playing Eat and Sleep until I come back on again. Yep, Limbus combat is kind of complicated. If you have really strong IDs, you can auto the majority of the game. It'll be a little bit more than 50 minutes because I'm going to do the dailies on Limbus before I log out. Hey, Gamer Guy! Not bad, thank you. How are you? Can't wait to play Nikkei Massage.
흉터의 결과요. 흉터의 결과요.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
다음은 어디로?
다음은 침묵을 안전한 침묵. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드릴 완전한 침묵.
That's great murdering.
다음은 어디로?
We already got this. Ugh. Let's take this. This. What are we here now? Oh, this. This, I guess. That's so good for us. It's like half of our characters. Do I really want to have my bones taken? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I hate having my bones claimed though. I guess we'll do this. Gain a poise ego gift. I guess this. Heathcliff, my man. 2 heads. Let's see it. Oh, so close.
열받네. 내가 딴 놈 보내라 하지 않았었냐?
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
I thought Heathcliff had it.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
We stay until Susie goes back up. Sleepers of the week. No, it's really not. No, I can't tell you how wrong you are, Bignola. Sleep is for the strong. You get weak when you don't have sleep. Trust me, I know. I speak from experience. A vast wealth of experience. When I'm tired, it is so hard to stream. Like, it's not hard to do the physical act of it, but actually being able to talk and think and do stuff. So bad. You're also an unk, you're just coping right now. You're in a grave in 3 hours. Bignola, I believe in you. I believe in you. We unks have to look out for each other. Well, that's easy. That's the easy part, right? Like, I've talked about this loads of times before, but when chat is talking, that is the easy part of streaming. The more chat talks, the easier it is. When chat starts to dry up, like, that's the hardest part. That is really, really, really tough. I don't know exactly how big you would have to get before that stops being an issue. Probably never. Maybe never. Like thousands of viewers, probably. It's so easy. Yeah, just talk to yourself. I mean, that's what you have to do, right? Joking or not, that's actually genuinely what you have to do to get into the habit of it. Because Dead Space is just terrible. Like, terrible for a stream. So when nobody's talking, you just gotta talk to yourself. That's the only way to go. I think you'll like this visual novel. You and Me and Her, a love story. You and Me and Her, a love story. Sorry, just checking there's no porn on here before I put it on screen. Always a danger. Oh wait. Actual tits. There we go. Visual novel pushes the boundaries of a format is unique and stunning ways. You and Me and Her. Played to believe when Shinichi decides to help a class out Aoi, he enlists the help of Miyuki, the most popular girl in school. When romance enters the picture, the triangle becomes unstable. The future becomes uncertain. Full voice acting by the original Japanese film. Yeah, sounds cool. Yeah, looks cool. I would probably play this, but I don't know if and when I will ever get a chance to. £24, not even 24 euros. Yeah, pounds. Big poundolios. Yes, I've played Slay the Princess. Yeah, I've played Slay the Princess. Really great game. Oh, Risk Guards, game with our EPS system. We're actually in the money. I think that's a pretty different game for him. I don't know what you've been playing, but I'm pretty sure that that is not the game that I've played. That is not only a that. If there was a tier above major spelling mistake, that would be that. Have I gone through CCN? Oh, sorry, that's ASHA. My bad. Yeah, So the Princess was amazing. A galactic spelling mistake indeed. I mean, I enjoy scanning a princess as much as the next man, but yeah. That's true, Fox. My reading comprehension failed me. It's my bad. Sorry, Fox.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해. 뛰어배워버렸군.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Not Pegatulans. Flashbacks to chapter 7 of the Barlows. Hey, Marshmallow! Creamer. Chat is always wild and Milky Way. There's nothing new. If you've been in this chat, it's probably been wilding before. Like, I guess like you're commonly here when I'm playing Reverse 99. Chat's usually quite quiet in Reverse 99. They're either watching or they're bored. And very thankfully just idling still in the chat. Yeah, it's under maintenance right now. Another 40 minutes. Should be back up. He's Dawn Pecatulums. Apparently New Heathcliff is insano power creep. So I am told. Reverse 99 feels like having your crush in the room. You don't want to be too wild or you risk not seeing her again. True. Now we still have plenty of people who talk about gooning in chat with usually Lucy. It's usually Lucy. It's almost always Lucy. Ironically, the one character that's not actually probably fuckable. Who am I to judge? A gooning to a literal piston, yeah. You just don't see the vision, yeah, true. I don't. Oh god.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Yeah. You and me both, Milky Way. Nah, it makes me laugh. Keeps me entertained. Ishmael! We could. Actually, don't have a lot of gifts. Oh shit! I forgot about that. I forgot we can get a poesy gift in it. Oh well. We'll sort that out later. Oh, we actually have like, hold on. We can't use this, right? Yeah, we can't use this. We don't have 3 blade lineage. We have 2 blade lineage. A two-blade lineage. What am I going to do with the other one, though? It's fine. Oh, of course. Of course! We're getting robbed out here. Now we turn this one into the other one. It all works out, sort of. Oh my... Fuck's sake. Okay, 4th time lucky. We will find it. We're going through the dregs here now. We actually want to get rid of prejudice. Because prejudice now heals the she identities over their cap. We probably want to get rid of that. We don't really need this. I'm an idiot. Somebody help me. Somebody wake me. Let's just get rid of this stupid voodoo doll. No, wait, the voodoo doll's good though. I can't be doing that. Let's get rid of this thing. It's whatever. Surely we can't miss again. 4th time lucky. Right, don't have our bones claimed. Kick could never build a pyramid like this. That's probably true. Stream elements definitely wouldn't compliment them over it either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wow, wow. Don't feed him. Don't feed him insanity. My bones are about to be claimed. Ishmael actually pops off with that ego gift. That limits her health. She truly gets to experience life. It was just special contract. It wasn't Sinclair. Sinclair's pretty great, but not that great. Just special contract. He did do 400 damage there, though. Fair play to him. We do love Sinclair. If only we could use that. I think we take this. This is okay. This is probably better. Yeah, this is probably better. We haven't done either of these. We could definitely do the Murder on the Warp Express bot gag. Seeming it is fitting. It is very fitting. Remind me what Cassetti does as well. He has a name for him. There's no need to be pejorative towards him. He has got a great cock though. Claire, it's an honor. Why, 'tis an honor. Cockrim. Alright, Cockrim. Cockrim, me old chap. Cockrim. Grim wants to be called Cockrim from now on. Ah, Cockrim, you old dog. Dance, dance, dance. I like that one, I say.
잠깐만, 천천히.
Foxy murderer.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
This guy's rolling for 1 million.
힘 조절이.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I'm sorry you had to do that, Fox. I'm not sure exactly what you did or why, but I'm sorry you had to do that. War changes, people. I assume whatever Brim did, it was abhorrent.
금방 다녀올게.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
혈염도 바로.
Lady.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
혈염도 바로.
Cockrim is the worst version of Skyrim yet. This guy just got staggered. These guys are no joke.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네. 뛰어가겠네.
Well, look who it is.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
The same guys again.
혈염도 바로.
혈이
These are beefy as hell.
한바탕 해볼까?
Apparently kick Fox is needed. Twitch Fox is under fire.
혈염도 바로.
I don't appreciate Fox on Fox violence. I've never cared for Fox hunting, and I don't think Foxes should do it either. The senseless violence has to stop. Please. We're all brothers. Brothers in Fox.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
혈염도 바로.
Sinclair's actually getting pretty close to dying. He's having a rough ride out here. He's taking counterattacks. The counterattacks are ruining him.
힘 조절이.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
몰아넣었으니 죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
The Amir announcer weirded you out. I like her. Yeah, I like her. Yep. That's why I like it. Yeah, I hope they fix that for you, logic coding. I assume that's mostly what it's for. Oh, dude, that's a cool ASHA. Yeah, I don't blame you, logic coding. I'm sure they must be trying to fix that. That's got to be why there is the downtime in the first place. Thanks to the downtime, we actually got to do quite a lot today. Like a lot of the stuff that I was worried I wasn't going to have time to... I was worried about the management of what I would have to do. Really, we're just left with Warp Train. Oh yeah, me too, Judge. Like, can you see how many crystals I spent and I didn't get any characters or anything?
한바탕 해볼까?
혈염도 바로
Perfect, that's it.
너는 못 따라나.
We're gonna have deaths here. We've had 3 packs of these counter-attack dudes. We're getting absolutely clubbed. We're gonna have to heal. I'm not doing the train event. No, I'm doing. This is a mirror dungeon. It's a mirror dungeon pack. I will be doing the warp train event, just not today. Really, very, very close to the edge there. I don't think there's even anything worth fusing, really. We could fuse a 3, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. Not really, though. You can't even really do that. I guess we can leave Sinclair low. Because he gets a big bonus from it. He'll be fine. I believe in him. I don't remember the Cassetti fight at all. I assume this would be either Cassetti or Sasha, right? I don't remember the Cassetti fight whatsoever.
한바탕 해볼까?
See you later, Marshmallow! This is my favourite intervallo. Yeah, this is definitely by far my favourite intervallo. I actually prefer this to some of the cantos.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
금방 다녀올게.
Sinclair, you're fine. I don't want to hear your whining. Good old win rate. I remember this canto being quite intervallo being quite easy, even for my scrubs.
아름답진 않네. 왜 알아듣지 못하는지. 한바탕 해볼까?
It's not steady anyway. It's just meager little Sasha. Dear Radiant.
모자란 피를 채우자고.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Yeah, she has voice lines now. This is the Bok Gak pack. Oh dear. Radiant. Oh dear, Radiant. Oh, that's great clashing. Sheesh mill.
한바탕 해볼까? 확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
왕국의 주인 앞에 얘를 갖춰라.
Ah, we have to cassette it as well.
반역의 죄는
Holy moly.
형이 마땅하리라. 소란 떨지 않고
즐겁겠군.
할 수 있어.
Win rate. Our guys are quite low though. We got really beaten up by the packs of like counter attackers before we got here. Poor Radiant. It's fine, Butcher Greco was here to pick up the slack. Sinclair's very close to dead as well. Yeah, Cassidy evading like a monster. Oh, that rolled for a 31. Sous Chef Gregor not quite ready for that 31 roll. He didn't quite have it in him. See you later, Marshmallow! I'm sorry work has been shit for you at the moment. Rim. Yeah. It's nice knowing you, Sinclair. Thanks for coming, mate. Ooh, that's bad. Must have really flubbed that. Fine, Ishmael will carry. Lad's got some rolls to him. Oh. 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 That is some damage. Actual criminal. Oh, he heals off of all these, doesn't he? I'm gonna have to manual this, aren't I? We'll have to at least ego it. Because he heals off all of their kills and stuff that he does. I remember. Like, then we're gonna have idiots like Faust in here. Yeah, we need to retry. We need to ego him. He's a drain tank, isn't he? You can auto Sasha. But we definitely need to ego Cassetti. His rolls are like really high. Bye, Ellie! Thank you. Have a great night.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
I mean, it's like something seems to have happened with the sinners. What happened? Kind of got drained by some little shit blood bags. Get a screenshot of a weapon I got in Wizardry. Share it on the Discord. Is it worth upgrading further, or will I get better equipment? Let me take a look.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. 왜 알아듣지 못하는지.
Ah,
피주머니로서
Derry.
우월해지는 것인데.
Derry, relief, go. You will definitely get better equipment than this. This is we do not have Discord capture on. This is a fine. These are like fine rolls. Really, what you're looking for on weapons are surety. Surety is the most important stat. Then probably attack, then accuracy. But this is just an iron dagger, so it doesn't really even matter anyway. Ultimately, weapon tier means a lot for weapons. So steel is going to be better, and then ebon steel is going to be infinitely better. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's perfectly fine to, as a stopgap. If you want to raise it high, go for it. But you don't need to. Delayed by an extra hour. Damn. It is a tough life. Yeah, I imagine they've got their hands full right now. Damn,
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
I guess we can go back and farm some wizardry. Oh god, wait, this is Cassetti. Fuck! I forgot. Get him, gang! Great job. Great job, Sinclair. Okay. That seems fine, except we need to... Probably depend on what you're doing, Judge. For harder stuff, I imagine you won't. But when you're doing stuff at your kind of level, I imagine she definitely can. Oh, we really messed him up this time. I don't know what went wrong last time. I guess he just used different attacks. He found better attacks. He got absolutely clubbed this time. Even though I stopped the auto, like I didn't actually, like not auto. Yeah, I think Rodion just lost the clash and got absolutely fucked. Oh, big surprise! Look at him. Always so proud of himself. It's fine. There's no power creep in Limbus Company. Don't worry about it. $170 tokens. Also, excitingly, I think we get to try to get Ebony Stem. I know everyone's probably very excited about. Ebony Stem is Otis, isn't it, right? Let me just go and see if I can find it first. Nah, it's down for another hour, Dervis. They announced just like recently, just now-ish. Apparently it's been extended. No season for us. Ebony Stem, this one, right? Wow, she looks so cool. That looks sick. You can buy these with paid lunacy? Holy moly. Holy moly. They're so expensive. Yeah, CZN's been down for a while. Oh, over the odds as well. This is so cool. This is the one I'm meant to be getting, right? Let me double check. Limbus, where are you? Ebony Stem, Otis. Yep. This was the first Battle Pass Ego. The very first Battle Pass Ego. Ooh. Ooh. I'm in. I'm sold. It's not on that menu. I think the passive on this is very good, right? Yeah, she like passively binds once she's got this up. On hit with a heads coin, inflict 1 bind and 1 rupture count. Kramaki, thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. It really is. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for thinking of me. I really appreciate it. They'll give compensation. They will give compensation 100%. I just hope it's not pools. Better be gems. Where's my 4-star selector? Yeah, I'm gonna thread spin it. I thread spun so the last one we had was soup. I finished thread spinning this. Lifetime stew. It's easy to get to 3, but the 4 costs shards. We got 31, which probably means we need what 35 boxes. Oh, one more. Next ego is 4th Match Flame. Rodian's 4th Match Flame. That is the level 6 Limbus Pass ego. So it will be a while before we get that. It's also not a particularly useful one since we barely use Rodian. But that is the order. We do not betray the order. The order is absolute. The only change that I'll be making in the order is I won't be taking Fluid Sac for Faust at level 42 Limbus, which is quite far down the list anyway. I'll be keeping my ego selector in my inventory forever for the Fluid Sac, should we ever need it. I shard only the free characters, so I'm quite excited at the moment because this character, we've got multi-crack Heathcliff to unlock from Murder on the Warp Express, which is very exciting. New character is always hype for us. What's special about Funny the anime? I haven't bought anything. I bought Amir. I bought the Amir announcer. Yeah, I bought the Amir announcer. Bellico. I need to equip Ebony Stem to all of these different things. Hey, we're stemming. We're stemming! Fox, what the fuck are you up to? What are you doing, Foxon? You're in trouble, Fox. Literally bitched it. Did you do it by accident? I was bitching it. I was bitching at Balik earlier for doing that. Fox, go fuck yourself. Do you know how annoying that is? You fucking animal. No more of that, thank you. You set a bad example, Fox. You got responsibilities nowadays. Fox unfollowed and followed like an animal. Which would have been less bad had I not been mad at Belly for doing it earlier. Hi, hot water cooler. I cannot show you the 10-pull animation because it would break my no-pull virginity on this account. I can't be doing that. It would pollute my account with thousands, if not millions, of little dirty sperm-like IDs. No, I'm not free to play. I've got Battle Pass. I've bought the EMEA announcer. It's no pull. Tried it. I have the Battle Pass. Why would I want to make my life like I want to play in a certain way? I don't want to make my life hard. I don't want to hate myself. I'm a gacha celibate, especially in Wizardry. I've been free to play in every gacha game I've ever played. I would never spend on a gacha. Right, what the fuck are we gonna do now? I guess we're gonna play Wizardry. I don't want to just start Warp Train and do like one stage. It doesn't feel right. Like, I want to sit down and have a great time with Warp Train. Yeah, I guess we're filling with Wizardry. Get out of here, Limbus. I'm sick of you. You got trash story. Limbus Company is truly a game with a third-rate story and fourth-rate gameplay. And that's why I quit it until the next time I play it. Yeah, the Phasmote is awesome. I don't know who made the Phasmote, but geniuses. They cooked. Limbus Company 2. Can't wait. Right, we'll put some song requests on as well. Roam around Cave of Separation. Have some chill song requests. Maybe we'll get to play CCN again by the end of the night. Maybe not. Honestly, an early night probably would help me, but I will try. I'll stay on until, unless they announce that it's not coming back up. I will stay on. Peacefully, wake up! It's Wiz time. Hey, listen. I bet when I look at Stream Elements' song request list, Poets of the Machine is going to be on there at least 6 times. I would bet money on it. Seven times, at least 7 times. And it's all going to be Bellicole and Peacefully asking for it.
行くぞ。宝物じゃないですか。中身は好きにせよ。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times, guys. Come on. There are 9 times. What's the matter with you? Hello, Peacefully. It's down for another hour, Diego, apparently. At least.
あなたも解く片付けよう。くらい。宝かの中身は何だろう。
The Sonriki quest queue is very long at the moment, by the way. You're welcome to put things in, but yeah, it's very long, so I doubt we'll actually make it to the end of what we have here, even. About, let's say 95% of it is Bellic. I'm gonna snap on someone in game, of course, in Wizardry. Please don't abuse your Daphnes, Diego. That's not cool. Not washing them. I mean, that's fair. What's up, Peacefully? The ASHA model is very cool. Yeah, it's one of my favourites. I didn't expect them to dress her up like a spinner woman. That's so cool. It's very Limbus Company, you know, like playing as one of the bosses. ASHA is dressed up like a red spinner woman, which is an enemy mob type, like quite a standout enemy mob type. Take a wild guess. Yeah, Wizardry. That would have been even cooler, but I bet people wouldn't have liked it. Yeah, I wish they gave her a mask. That would have been sick. When I loaded up the song requests for him, I was like, there are going to be at least 6, and then I corrected to 7 when Billy added another one. There were 9. 9 of the songs on here were posed in the machine. All bellical and peacefully. Out of control. After this initial set, I'm going to give priority to the people who aren't bellical on some of these songs. Because there are only like 5 song requests from people who... Bellico has literally like 50 songs queued up. I really do mean 50 songs queued up. Gone Angels. I know Gone Angels. Of course I remember who Roland is. Roland is like one of the only people that I remember. Lolando. He already has an ID in Limbus. Hot water cooler. It's a Sinclair ID, right? I don't know IDs very well. Which ID is it that's Sinclair? I'm never going to be able to find this. Oh, it's Philip. Oh yeah, my bad. I don't know the IDs very well, sorry. I thought there was a Roland one. I'm sure there'll be a Roland one eventually. Yeah, my apologies, hot water cool. I'm a scrub. I don't know these things. Who's Angelica? She was one of the color fixtures, wasn't she? One of them. I can't remember which. Roland, best Project Moon character. Roland's really cool, yeah. What I really like about Limbus Company is the main cast. And like, I don't mind all the sub-characters and everything, but what really gets me with Limbus is the main cast and the way that the main cast interact. And I include like Vigilius and Charon into that as well. That 15 core. Gregor. Yes, sir. As we talked about the other day, it's like a major sign of autistic tendencies to be listening to the same song for so long. One of the biggest alarm bells. Funny, we were just talking about that the other day. My autistic tendencies are loud noises. I can't stand them. Loud noises aren't it. Loud noises get me every time. They actually hurt me. It goes straight through me. I can't concentrate. I can't act. Like I freeze up. The D&D session, the way the characters interact, the way it's so honestly so much better than that. It's like, I don't know, they really capture something very special with that character interaction. You don't see it in media like at all. And they capture a lot of the little interactions as well, and they all feed into the big interactions. None of them feel pointless. None of them feel like filler. Everything feels relevant. It's a hot take. What? Liking the interaction and the world building? I mean, I don't dislike the world building. I think the world is interesting. I think the side characters are interesting as well. I just think that the characterization of the 12 sinners and the main cast, or 13 sinners and the main cast, is really, really crazy. Yeah, it's really jarring to start with. I agree with you, Hot Water Cooler. It's really hard. It's like, whoa, there are so many people immediately, and it's really hard to wrap your head around it. As someone who was really thrust in at the deep end with it. I'm really glad I stuck with it. I'm a grandma that calls everything that isn't Beatles music Satan music. Nah, I need to have like melody in my music, like harmony or melody in my music. So even I can listen to something that's really quite screamy and loud as long as it has like an underlying melody to it. If it doesn't have that, it just sounds like horrible noise to me, and it's like nails grating on a chalkboard. When's Gone Angels? It's like 10 songs out.
行くか。宝かな。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Limbus frogs.
攻め入る。
Music cannot have a melody. Some people would disagree. I hear a lot of like I hear a lot of very, very heavy music that just sounds just genuinely like noise to me. Maybe it does have a melody or a harmony or something to it, I don't know. But I can't hear it. That's what I'm saying, Algoa. I can't hear it. It sounds as if I were in a... Sounds to me akin to me being in like a construction yard with all sorts of noisy shit going on all around me. Not being able to hear myself think. But I'm sure to some people it sounds great. Oh god, no! That's muscle memory. It's shifted the slot that it's in on the screen.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。敵だ。行こう。退屈じゃ。間抜けな冒険者。ふざけやがって。敵だ。行こう。
Do do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do. Wolves is Kings of Leon? Oh, yeah, Wolves is yes. Ah, here it is. Yes. I have no idea if that is the... Yes. That might be the right song, I have no idea. Japanese text is quite hard. Okay, maybe. Already Missy CZN. Like, the gameplay of that game is really addictive. I genuinely think they might be onto something a little bit with that one. With the gameplay. I hope that the other systems support it well when we get to a late game. I just think the gameplay is so fun. And I think the animations and everything all plays into it very, very well. It all moves really seamlessly. Oh, I almost missed Fox's song request because it went into a different window. Sorry, Fox. Hello, Petros. Yeah, it's gone. It's already ended its service, but only for a few hours. Yeah, it's big A7s. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Hopefully they have it back up soon. It's meant to be up half an hour ago, but then they pushed it back for another hour. Hello, Bill. It's not easy being a big sugar daddy or a dilf. Your days must be long and hard. Stellasaur is back on the menu, boys. Drakera, have you dominated people with your fuck, I've already forgotten the name. New Tiamat Bruiser. Ray Mary, right? See, I know things. Many things are long and hard. None of them that I have. That's for sure. Into the pile she goes, 07. There a restart? Yes, I did. About a week ago now, Davis. That's because I knew Chaos Sarah Nightmare was coming out and I was already struggling to fit it into schedule because it takes so long to do the dailies. I still enjoy the game, even up until the moment I quit, really. But yeah, too much time. Wizardry on screen again. We went and did our reverse 99 dailies. We went and did our Limbus mirror dungeon. He's gonna need at least 20 hours a day. It was more the opposite way around. It wasn't like a certain game needed X amount of time. It was like a Theory Restart does not need 1 to 3 hours of dailies every day. That is an unreasonable amount of time. Even for someone who streams 12 hours a day, that is an unreasonable amount of time for a game to demand. And it isn't something you can ignore, because if you ignore it, you fall behind, and that game is competitive. So while I was fine putting up with it, while we didn't have so much else on, I already found myself, like, the last couple of weeks I really wanted to play Chrono Arc, I really wanted to play all of the Reverse 99 reflections that we hadn't done yet. And a big part of the reason why I couldn't is because I kept having to do Etheria dailies. And like Ember Trek and Any Sync and 2 times. Just a very, very demanding game in terms of time. Just saw some Rayberry footage and I would have been so tilted cleaving into that dude. You have no idea. Sean came in earlier. Sean came in earlier and I was like, how's the new LD? And he was like, yeah. So I basically won a game earlier. There was only one character left. I missed my CC once and she one-shot my whole team. Like literally one-shot my whole team. I always knew that the power creep would be bad in Etheria because of how bad it is in Sword of Convaleria. But I really hoped, after seeing some of the earlier units, I guess I really hoped that it wouldn't end up like that. Because Hoyun and Holden, especially like Holden release, like release Holden, they were just like kind of cool but kind of fine. And then Yelly was like just kind of fine. And I was like, oh shit, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. And then like they brought out Lilith and I was like, oh no, she looks really broken. And they brought her out and she was just like good against a certain thing. And I was like, oh, maybe they do have an idea of what they're doing. And then they buckled to the Lilium, sorry, not Lilith, the Lilium pressure. And because like they wouldn't sell loads of copies of her. And they buckled to all the public pressure and made it absolutely broken. And I was like, oh god, I hope this doesn't change things in the future. And then like everything that came after it was just completely fucking busted because they don't want to risk doing that again. He's not playing PvP till something changes. He's not playing PvP then. Turn 2 down, double down has really pushed CC and Cleave. Out for good, yeah, it's fucked. Like Plume is an absolutely fucked character. And it sounds like Raymarie is just insane. Don't worry, the next LD will be Cleave, and that'll fix it. Hi, Broxis! That's one of the many problems, isn't it, Eden? Like, if you don't have lattices, you can't adapt. The PvP in Etheria would, like, unironically be so much more fun if lattices weren't a thing. Because everyone would be pulling from a huge pool of different characters. And like it would make the matches really unpredictable and the ban picks really unpredictable because so many people would have more access to so many more things. But instead everyone has the same like 15 to 20 character like cookie cutter characters built because you can't afford to have out there picks without their builds. It's unfortunate. And it's a real shame because like the PvP can be really, really fun in that game. Give up on every other season and just full lattice every other LD. So just don't play the game half the time is what you're saying, Jakero? I think the way to free to play is probably like you go for one strategy and you don't deviate from it and like you win when that strategy's good and you just lose every time that strategy's bad. I think that's it, right? Which is kind of what you're saying.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。行くぞ。宝かな。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。セクセモノじゃ。敵じゃ。
何事だ。
ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたも？
反撃だ。ふざけやがった。
防御します。やっ。
Oh god. I added an album instead of a single song on YouTube Music. I don't even know which song it was from the album. CZN's back up. Nice, Stone Dread. I love to hear it. I'm in. Right, if CZN's back up, then I should probably get back on CZN. So we're just lollygagging around here. I'm released from the mine caves. Yeah, so I hear, Dova, so I hear. The mines never end.
わしらの敵ではない。間抜けな冒険者ども。ふざけやがった。
中身は好きにせよ。
行くか。
宝かな。中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
And out we go.
行くとしましょう。
Yeah, you can get Fey Junk from here. Ignore it. Right, stove. Good old stove. Chaos, you a nightmare. Stove, my despised. Stove is a really awful platform. It truly is. But here we are. We did get our thing off earlier. It looks like great work. Even though we didn't see the whole thing, we got our token usage off. Nah, maybe we didn't finish it. We were gonna lose the token anyway. How many pools they give for maintenance? I don't know. Oh, crystal. Oh, stamina potions. That's way better. Crystals and stamina potions. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. We're living like kings, baby. Fuck pools. New character in Silver and Blood. Yeah, I got what I could use. That's a huge dub. A huge dub. I'll just change my category back. Hold on. Dude, Vroxis, what came out of that? What was the fallout from that? Did they have to do a rollback in Silver and Blood? I forgot about that. We saw that yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Days, yeah, blended into one. Classic. Like, classic. Well, they seem to fix this. Made a huge face, did a rollback. Compensation? Who got banned and when they came back their accounts had been reset to the state before the bug. So yeah, rollback. Surely they gave compensation for that. Surely. Nice, Rotape. Love to hear it. Economic activity. Ah, definitely this. Oh, we have loads of these now. We should definitely grab those. Oh damn! I should have done this first. Didn't realize. I'm an idiot. Unlock the vacation spot, Paradise Resort areas for excursion. Holy moly! Holy moly! Show one affinity opponent successfully treating a traumatized combatant. Character is an angel or something like that and has the name Seraphina. A dragon. A very naked one, of course. If you're in an event zone, you lose the choice you made. Oh, no. Oh, well, Rotape. You probably wouldn't have got to keep it anyway because of data limits. We're too young still. You just got Orlis and Mei Lin from Standard. Congrats, Notforce! Awesome, dude. Well done. Oh, we have a new event battle, huh? Graded area of effect spells. So ice windows? Counter attack applies to all enemies. Be vulnerable to all enemies. Shield or ability and counter attack. You pulled? No, I have not pulled. I've answered. This is trauma thingy. Trauma code. Always makes me laugh whenever someone comes through and says that. There's always like that in Limbus as well when I run a rental team. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, you pulled it!" It's like, yeah, I just pulled 12 characters. It's out of nowhere, I just felt like it. We don't want this in the deck. Wait, what's this do? Draw one. I guess we do that. That does not help us. This is Magna, yeah. Magna's very cool. I never got to play with Magna on the beta. I don't know if that's still... I don't think that increases this anchor shot, sadly. Oh, I think it did. Never mind. Pretty sure it did. We do not have our attack. But this probably kills, right? No. No, it doesn't. I know gacha game that is good when it makes me skip dailies on other games. I mean, yeah, it did just come out, right, as well. Like, it obviously just came out and it's new and flashy, but I do think that this gameplay, the gameplay of this game, is like really, really, really hype. Like, it feels just so fun to play.
味で手伝います。
Oh, we have the power. We got the power. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum.
何すればいいんだ？効率系。慎重。元気が出ましたか？息皆さんお静かに。
Let's just pass. I guess we pass. Broken. Is the partner banner 50-50? No, the partner banner is 100%. That's one of the few silver linings of this game's gacha system. Partner banner is all 100%. Thank you so much for following Alazai. Sorry, Alazai. L's and I's are hard for me to read because I'm old. My apologies. Ooh, there's a message on the Chaos Zero Nightmare Discord. Oh, it's just the maintenance is now complete. Okay. Right. What do we actually need to do here? I think I'm going to save my stamina for tomorrow. Oh, we got a thingy. 10. Complete 5 excursions. Man, this is going to be hard because we are using our, like, reset, our thingies to save our characters from trauma. That's going to be really hard to do this 5 excursions thing. I didn't complete the one earlier either. We would have had 2, but I didn't have time to squeeze it in. Yeah, this feels like it's going to be really hard. Just unlocked new hard mode stages through accepting a policy. Yeah, loads of the policies have like stages attached to them. I've unlocked a couple of like normal mode stages through policies. Okay, so chaos. I think other than achievements, the only thing left. Right, let's crack into this. We got pretty fucked up on this earlier on the 4. We can try again. Let's spend some stamina first. Let's get our partner up. On here. Where are you? Your partner, right? I don't think we got any better save data, did we? This is the one that had double unsheath. Ooh, this one did keep the double unsheath, which is actually really fucking sick. That's kind of spicy. This unsheathe is so good. This doesn't have much else going for it, but the double unsheathe is actually so good. The double, like 0 cost plus 1 AP unsheathe. Guess we can use that. It's pretty juicy. How do you force a character to therapy? I need it for the level 5 friendship. I don't think you can, Alazel. I think you need to get them. Well, you can go and get them killed. You can go and get them like to go insane in the chaos. Just go and get yourself hit a bunch of times in chaos and get your characters to go insane. I think that's the only way to do it, as far as I'm aware, at least. I don't think there's any other way to do it. Hey Akima! What's up? This wasn't terrible. I think this is better. That was awful because it had the celestial metal extraction. This one has double metallization. I think this is still the best. And I'm pretty sure hers is still the best, the one that she had before. Oh yeah, this is definitely still the best. Planes and seeds the end, the maintenance killed the day. Yeah, it killed a lot of the day. Right, so Tressa. We need to... Your partner. Go get him, gang! This is one of the few god cards that we've ever got to keep from the stages. Usually they get like downgraded after the stage because our data allowance is too low. It's the strat for developing Arc City, what to focus on. I have absolutely no idea, Lord Podness. I have absolutely no idea at all. I've just been chunking away at whatever I can. I haven't done any of the excursions really because I've needed all of my tokens to bring my guys back from being traumatized after the chaoses. Yeah, I did all the policies. I don't have a strategy for it. Some other people might know more about it than I do. This game reminded me about Ash Echoes. I've never played Ash Echoes. This game reminds me of Slay the Spire. There are so many like roguelites and things that came out of Slay the Spire. I don't know most of them, unfortunately. Pools and partners, the free partners are few and far between. Nope. I need to get... So I'm going to be getting a partner from the battle pass. And someone is going to have to raw dog the double, like the team mode, the tower. Someone's going to have to raw dog without a partner. But we can, thankfully, we can unlock partners from the tower. So if we can do 5 stages in the tower, we can unlock the final partner, and then we'll have six partners. And we'll be Gucci. We'll be absolutely Gucci. I think we need to maybe do one more. Weapon gacha.
あなたはどの運命に導かれてここにたどり着いたのでしょう。宇宙の流れを読み取れると全てを知ることができるのです。
Okay, good stuff. Next up, we probably need to do potential. I guess this doesn't actually matter that much. She doesn't really use any neutral cards, right? She doesn't ever really use any neutral cards whatsoever. She does. I feel like we should probably improve her. Legendary cards are so few and far between, I don't think we worry about that. Especially not right now, but oh, we need promotion for that anyway. So she definitely does use neutral cards as well. So we should farm these, I think. I just want to get more loot certification cards. You can buy them for 60 stamina each, Akuma. I'm guessing they're going to refresh every week, maybe? Other than that. Google Dark City, did you know there's a real place called Dark City? I guess that doesn't really surprise me. On the first day, we used all of our tickets just to see whether any would road pop, and none of them did. So I presume we won't get any until next week. Probably 4 every week. The Sniper Girl's great. Sniper Girl is really good, yeah. She has a real kit, from what I understand. Plan to do a gacha when you have enough pools for a pity? No. No. I already have enough pools for a pity. Your account. This is just a no gacha account. No pool account. When you get bored of the game, your account might be worth a lot with all the pools and stuff you have saved up. Maybe. But I'm not planning on, A, selling gacha accounts is very much against TOS. So I would certainly never do such a thing. And two, I don't have any plans of stopping to play this game. I think I'll probably be playing this game for a while. I really like it. Unless the end game turns out to just absolutely suck. I'm just happy to play it casually, if nothing else. I feel like this one is definitely a very good chance of fitting into the old rotation. Even if I'm not going to play it like 12 hours a day every day forever. It's good thinking, Ivansky. I like how the devs at least seem on top of fixes. Yeah, they're on this. They are on this game. They are in this game. You can tell from the roundtables. Like these are not like Smilegate goons we're talking about. They are very invested in this game, the directors and developers of the team. And they got a big team involved as well. I'm hoping they fix people's accounts that were broken. We're gonna need more, aren't we? One more probably. Then once we've got this sorted, we'll jump back into Chaos. I'll do a Chaos run and probably call it a night, and I'll burn my stamina tomorrow. Okay, fix my pools. Yeah, the accounts being wiped was a bit of a problem. Also, the purchasing was a bit of a problem. Two quite important things that needed attention, and I'm glad they gave it immediate attention. So, from what I understand of Etherea's devs, right, like the team, the actual dev team was fucking tiny for Etherea, like so insanely small. And it was faceless as well, like apart from Jack and Chris, the whole team was completely faceless. We know in this game they did, on their developers roundtable video, like they showed like the whole team, like the entire like marketing team and everything behind the game. They're actually like real people who put their faces on the line for the game, which filled me with a lot of confidence just by itself. Your account has bad luck. Oh, your account's still gone, logic coding. Fuck. I really hope they were going to fix that. Have they sent any more word about that? That's so bad. I wonder if Sean B got his account back. He lost his account on stream. Yeah, that's all you can do, man. It sucks. I hope when they do fix it, they give you compensation for it. Take a selector. You deserve it, mate. You deserve it. I'm all for getting you a selector. Getting you a selector from them. See, my Tressa, this version of this Tressa is now like she's like an AP generator. It feels so good. Like she has 2 dagger things that give an AP. She's like a support now. Just rerolled, got Hugo, Veronica, Maylin on the first temple. Wow. Hugo's so sick. Unlucky my account was... Man, I'm so sorry to hear that, Bronze Jack. You're not alone with that. Logic Coding was just saying his isn't back yet either. I was wondering if Sean B still doesn't have his back either. Sean B lost his on stream. Like, his just wiped on stream. Like, right in front of his eyes. Really sucks that they haven't fixed that. That is awful from them. They need to sort that shit out. We don't know, Pedros. We have no idea. It just happened. Like, Sean B was just playing and it just wiped. Given any compensation at all? They gave compensation for the downtime. They gave, what, three stamina potions and some gems. But, I hope they give you proper compensation for your account being completely lost. I take it you've put in a ticket, Roger Jack? Oh, it sounds like I've got bad info about Sean B. That's my bad. That's my bad. Mine wiped out to try to restore sanity and the game crashed. Oh god. That's grim. 1 Rin and 2 Hugos and 20 pulls. Damn. They've got to fix it. They've got to fix it. That's so crazy that is even happening. I'm so sorry for you guys. I really am. Like, it just sucks so much. I couldn't blame anyone for absolutely detesting the game and the devs after that sort of thing happens and it isn't immediately addressed. That's crazy, man. It really is. When you cast Tressa's ego skill. When you just cast an ego skill. Well, there's the bug right now where people are crashing every time they try to use a... You know when you have a mind break and you get the cards that like are meant to restore your trauma. Using one of those every single time seems to crash them. So that's pretty annoying as well. There seem to be quite a few issues like that. I had one crash yesterday when I was lots and lots of cards were working together, and it couldn't. The system I think just couldn't handle it for a second, and it just had a little choke out. But other than that, I haven't had any issues myself. But I've seen quite a few people have issues. Yeah, apparently the phone is it's very, very good on phone. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something to do with Stove, no. Causing the account bug, we don't know the Ploxer. We have absolutely no idea at all. It's like crashing and then they log back in and their account's gone. Once we did whale and 1 turn everything, no questions asked. You devilish dogs. Yeah, you had that bug yesterday, right, for him? That must have been a nightmare as well. Right, let's hit a chaos. Oh wait, we didn't actually rank up the thing. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, we have nowhere near enough to do these. Okay, we need to do one more. How about that new ASHA? She's really cool. Yeah, really, really cool skin. Have you been pulling for her? Do you know, guys? Yeah, it might be safer to play on phone. I don't even have things pulled, and I would be pretty sad if I logged in and all of my shit was gone. It's come to my attention, I am full degen. You had 2 good reasons, of course. I hope you had good luck on the banner. Riz related? Do I want to discipline Alice or inherit? Inherit. To start with, at least inherit, I would say, by a long way. Inheriting her makes her buffs and debuffs increase by around at 1, 3, 5, 7. Oh, bad luck, ASHA. Yeah, it makes sense to them go. I don't think she would be bad by any means, but like, just Shelly exists in terms of mages. It makes it hard to compete. They are premium currency. Real premium currency, Eden. Hollow card catcher, yeah, it is pretty cool. I like that it's a completely separate token. I don't think I can pull on that because, like, I think it gives actual characters, which is sad. Not that I could get any, like, cards for anyone I could use anyway. I'm pretty sure the Hollow card catcher has actual characters in when you pull them there. No, that ruins it. Absolutely ruins it, ASHA. Like then you have random characters that you're not really meant to use. Ruins the sanctity of the account. Loses all of its glamour to me. I think the only thing that would get me to pull in this game or any other game where I have a no pull account is if there are probably like a collab that I really like that I would be ultra sad if I missed. It's only 3-star partners. Yeah, it's still too much. It's cheating. Okay, we're up to date there. Three-star partners are pretty solid. Yeah, I mean, I'm using them. Yeah, part of the fun for me is just like being on very limited resources. So I don't want to increase them, and yeah, it just kind of messes it up a bit. But I would, yeah, if there was like a collab that I really loved, then maybe I would think about it. I would think about pulling, and that's about it. Like a Honkai Star, yeah, absolutely, like a Honkai Star Rail collab. You got it, Judge, you got it. How did you know? How did you know my weakness? Yeah, I think this is a game that is going to have a very delicate balance. And if you go in swinging with like max duped characters, you are going to find this game very, very boring after probably not that long. Like max dupe, max rarity characters. I think it's going to take a lot of the progression out of it. And some people just like stomping, and that's fine, but I don't. E7 collab, I mean, they've already got one, really, don't they? They've already got Kron. They've already done their first collab. Pull for the Limbus collab, he goes, no, I didn't. 6:30. I just grabbed the Ishmael one, and I got the announcer. So, like, in these games, selectors, I will buy. I will buy selectors if selectors come along. It's not that I'm free to play or anything. It's that I'm limiting myself to only units that are guaranteed. So, like, if we get selectors from anything, then I will select. But pulls are a no-no. Pulls are off limits. Again, if Limbus Company had a collab with something that I actually cared about, like a collab that I actually cared about, maybe I would pull. I don't know. Those are the only situations where I would even consider pulling, if it was like a super close to my heart kind of collab. I don't even know what would constitute that. I'm not sure. I don't want to rule it out. Limbus X Wizardry. Oh, now we're talking. Lana Vale Alice collab. Four. Right, let's get back into the blue pot. I did not make it through the level 4 on this last time, but we can try again. This was tough. This was like really tough. If we were using Mika, it would probably be easier. But I'm having fun with my jank comp. Hello, sweetie pie. Meow. Come on. Get Lucy in here. Absolutely. Whenever you create a card, accept status or curse card, 25% chance to create one additional card. Accept status or curse cards. Rare unidentified areas appear more frequently. I think this. Let's go with this. That sounds exciting. But we didn't take a combat thing, so like it's gonna be a bit sketchy probably. I think we go up here to the campsite first. Autoplay with Haru is really bad. I can imagine that. I can definitely imagine that. Yeah, some characters it works better for than others. No attacks. Hello, sweetheart. Hello, my sweetie pie. We have an Epiphany on charged. We don't really want to use charged though. This is retained, so this kills. Hovering barrier, this. Ah! Cast! I forgot how to cast it for a second. I forgot I had to click the character. A few hours out of CCN, I've already lost it. Had a 4 roll that I had to pass. Roll 3, 2, 1. Game has cursed RNG. Sounds like you have cursed RNG, Capizor. It's all for that red kunai you got, mate. Summoning anchor shots and then not using the anchor shots. Classic. This is 3 attacks until it's shield. We can just kind of chill here. You're off bannered 3 times, no multi SSR, damn. What have you got for me? Hidden bullet? Probably the best thing there. Sadism? Pretty good too. I think we go with this. We have a Epiphany on Metal Pierce. No attacks. Metalize. Pierce. Might as well blast that out. Got the retain on this. Unsheathe. Epiphany. We should be able to kill this. Quite high actions. One little dagger should do this. Creates 4 shadow dagger but exhaust. I think it's this. Like 3 is nice, but this gives so much extra damage. Yeah, I think it's this. And then we need to make shield. Oh yeah, it's fine. These aren't the extra attack guys. Oh, we took the attack from this though, didn't I? Yeah, my mistake. I shouldn't have done that. It's really silly. Really silly. It's taking damage for no reason. This is Slay the Spire anime waifu, pretty much. Ogamba, yep. Go for an ASHA. Nah, I can't be splurging gems on such things, such frivolous pursuits. Do you know, guy? I take so much damage there for no reason. It's really bad. So we're gonna have to go down to a boss here as well. What do my fellow Korean gamers do? They would complain about the women in their games not having enough clothes and the men in their games existing. That is what they would do. So let's remove 1 card. Increase max health by 10%. 1 among 3 random common rare public cards. Hugo is so much fun. I had an absolute blast with him. He'd be definitely my favourite character. Select and remove one card. I think this. I think we take charge launcher or maybe barrier. I think it's charge launcher though. Charge launcher is so janky to use. Right, boss it is. God, these things are a wrecking ball. We have a really bad set of things here. Should have done the metal pierce first. I misread my hand. How much damage? About 300. We can kill it with opening charge, one of them. This is one of the attackers as well. Can we kill it with hidden bullet charge by any chance? No, hidden bullet charge doesn't get there. What about unlimited into charge? Does that kill it? I think it might. Oh no, that doesn't actually get even close. Surprisingly. I don't know if that kills. I think this kills. Oh, we crit it. Okay. That definitely kills. Leaves us with the 1. I think we can just steel barrier the hit. Four actions. This one's attacking. Curse. And she. Not sure if that's good damage. I don't know if it has enough to get there though. I think that's quite enough. I think we do hovering metal, touch of darkness, heal. This one's attacking. This one's chilling. This we can block with steel barrier. You just stepped on the keyboard. You can't be having that. You're out of control. I think steel barrier just covers it by itself. We don't need to worry about anything else. I think that's worth popping off. Get a bit of free healing in. Oh god, that's a lot of shots, huh? I'd really rather not do that, but I don't think we have a choice. We don't want to. Oh, I guess we can. I guess we can do our cheat. This isn't attacking, so just gonna put more shocks into our deck. I presume this goes. No pool seems really fun in this game. It is. It's really, really fun. I'm having an absolute blast. I knew that this game was going to be really fun with this kind of play from playing the beta. I was like, wow, these characters are actually really cool. Like, I cared more about most of the common characters than I did about the rare characters, apart from Hugo. Hugo and Veronica were both pretty fun. Like, Veronica had a cool playstyle to her, and Hugo was just made me feel good playing him. Like, all of his animations were just so brutal. Just pounding the shit out of people. Military grenade. I probably would have liked Orlea if I'd got her, but I did not get to play with her. And using a buff card deal 100% fixed damage to all enemies. Buff card? Do we have any buffs in our deck? I don't think we do we? I don't think we do. No. We just whack this on here for now. Ah, it's this fine chap. Defending. This is really bad here. This is actually awful hand. Like, absolutely catastrophic hand. It's completely unplayable. Do that for Metal Eyes. Do that for healing. Barrier so it doesn't come back. This is retained. We have no real defense. We really have no defense. I guess we just have to take that on the chin. We just don't have an answer to it. That took our attack. Shit. Defending this turn. Mika's broken. There's a reason I'm not using Mika right now. It's because I played her so much in the beta. She's absolutely cracked. She's so cracked. Do I dare try to go through this boss? It's the same boss as before. It's not a terrible boss. I think we can. I think it'll be alright. That's a meaty chunk. 8 attacks. He doesn't have the attack again thing. I think we just curse him. This? Oh, I should have used Curse first. Because this cancels an attack. This is unretained. Takes that damage down quite a lot. And if the hidden bullet is worth, it probably is worth just pumping it in, pumping both of these in, just for the extra curse damage. Agony, sorry. Oh. Oh, well. We have an epiphany here, which I guess we use. We probably need that iron skin. Oof. Yeah, I mean we need to push really, because we're not in a great state. Full defense, I guess. Get a metallized hit off this. There's no way that kills. Ouch. Snap out of it. It is attacking again. Yeah, that should kill with this, right? And if not, we do have this. Yeah, we do need to use this. So let's heal. That was not great. That was very sketchy. Memory fragments are just equipment, yeah. They're just like artifacty things. Definitely camp. I think we're still training. Ew. Ugh. Don't think that's it. I really don't think that's it. Not the best camp. Choice it doesn't matter. It's on a flashbang. Let us continue. I don't know how I feel about taking on another boss. Probably just don't. There's a shop here anyway. We're already taking a hit off this. We have iron skin. Hello? Oh, we like skipped a turn. That's really terrible. That is absolutely awful. I think it's because I clicked down here after the turn. Shit. Can we do that? No. No, we can't go back. Shit. That was bad. How's the CZI going? Oh, I've been having a blast, dude. We just took so much damage and dealt nothing. How do we come back from that? We have no shield this time. We're taking more damage. We're actually boned, aren't we? That's a really, really bad mistake on my part. We're just taking this. There isn't really anything we can do about it. Curse Epiphany. Shadow Reloader will help top us back up a little bit, maybe. This is attacking. Still Barrier should stop most of it. We probably need to do that too. Darkness is attacking again. Got that open. This? It's quite a lot of damage. I don't know if we can do enough damage to kill it. It's going to be 3 skills, isn't it? I think we maybe just do this. Can't afford to take more damage, we're already so low. Just need to kill it. That was such a bad like skip. Accidental skip. One vulnerable. This costs 2. One vulnerable on recover. Cost the card -1 for 1 turn. That kind of gets rid of the metallization, but with the negative here. I don't really like that much. +1 strike, increases action count by 2. I think this is the best one. I wouldn't say I really like any of them. This also means it gets removed out of playing. Yeah, when you exhaust the card, it is removed. It's temporarily removed from your deck. I don't think we can do the boss now. There's no way. If a card says remove, then it entirely removes it from the deck. Like there are a couple of cards that do that. Mostly like monster cards and things. Critical chance of cards with cost 0. It's reasonably good with her. Probably not worth that. I think we kind of need to heal, don't we? We're so hurt. Let's get rid of her launcher. Or is it better to get rid of the barrier first? Probably the barrier. Nah, I think the barrier is more functional. Would love to train, but I think we need to rest. You're hurt. Skipping like an entire turn there really didn't help us out too much. If the exhaust has a number by it, then it's the number of times you can use it before it exhausts as well. Which I saw some people confused about. Understandably as well. We need to block this immediately. We don't have metal ice for this. It is attacking again. This isn't retained. I kind of want to use this for the epiphany, but I don't know if we can. Yeah, I guess we can. We should have done that first. In fact, we knew that was the Shadow Gouge. Curse. Dagger. We have a barrier. We have a barrier and an iron skin. Unsheathe. It's not attacking this turn. Should heal while we have the opportunity to. Since it's gonna die the next turn. Farm onset goblets. Well, we'll have plenty of stuff to farm. It's not like you really have to. You just can, right? That's the beauty of the game. You just do whatever the hell you want. Ooh, Chaos Soldier. The chosen one. This is real freaky. These Chaos Holders. So Epiphany. Forcefully obtain curse cards mutate. And equipment Crimson Bloodstone. On using an attack card, recover health equal to 9% of damage dealt. Wow. That is so good. When this card is in hand, upon card use 15% fixed damage on allies. You have to get rid of it. That's so interesting. Select and obtain one among 3 rare legendary public cards and you gain mutate. And we can just take this and take the Epiphany. The big buff Void dude, he seemed really chill. He was enthusiastic about the Void. He does like the Void. This seems kind of crazy. When using an attack card, recover health equal to 9% of the damage dealt. We're stuck with this thing in our deck. Okay, let's go for it. It's exciting. We have to win our dice roll here as well. We have +2 to it. Oh, just about. The cursed one. So this should go on her. She hits quite hard. So that should heal us like quite a lot, I think. But we will have to deal with the curse. Still don't recognize these enemies too well. Oh, these are these things, man. I really should not have taken this. This is really bad for us. We have Epiphany on Curse. We definitely use this, but we use this first. Outbreak of War, probably this. Ooh, what's this? At the start of turn, 50% chance to reduce this card's cost by 1. Effect remove when another card is used. 4 times 2 agony to random enemies. Really nice for like single target damage, but this is so powerful. So I think we're on this. So we probably don't want to immediately use this. I guess we might be able to kill if we do. This is the only one attacking. Big crit. Huge O crit. So we don't need to Iron Skin now. There's no more incoming damage. We can heal, in fact. Do we want to take the barrier out of the deck? Probably. We just want attacks now. All 3 attacking. We have Epiphany on this. Let's just see where this goes. Ooh. Draw 1. Huge shield. Huge damage. And draw 1. I mean, yeah. This is very good though. It just permanently increases all your attack damage. But I do think this is juicy as fuck. Like, the upgrade is really good. But this is also extremely good. This is a huge amount of damage and it replaces itself. I have had this before and it's really good, but I think this is probably better. Replacing, like, cards that cantrip replace themselves in this game is really insane. And that is a huge amount of shield. Yeah, the upgrade is just very, very solid. A lot of the upgrade cards in this game, like I usually, like, I have a real big tendency to take them over the god cards, because like the god cards are really good, but the upgrades are like permanent, real powerful shit. It's tough. I'm always like that with the Tresor one, the what's it called, Curse. Like the upgrade is so powerful. The upgrade is like so powerful that it makes all the god cards look kind of bad. Yeah, they just set you up so powerfully. All 3 of these are attacking. We do have the shield. That is a kill. That's so close to dead already, but unfortunately it's not quite there. But that is a kill there. I think that is a kill there. I mean, that is a kill there. Yeah, oh yeah, it's fine. Ooh. Hello. For 1 turn, when using skill cards, 1 metallization, draw 1. Just, again, it's replacing itself. I prefer this to the other stuff. For 1, 30% metallization, no, that's nothing. I really don't like the Celestial, not with the characters we have. This seems just fine. Just the fact that it replaces itself again is huge. Yeah, card is really good. It's this again. Yeah, we're quite familiar with this one at this point. Please. So as far as I know, the best result of this is to take this. And then administer the medicine. These rats! How dare you mess up my enclosure! Grab the key. Grab this. And I think you get a guaranteed legendary from this, I'm pretty sure. From solving it that way. Oh wow, that's actually very good. HP is below 50%, recover 8%. Haven't drawn our curse yet, have we? This is doing wonders for our HP recovery. We're actually like getting back up. You haven't added a CCN channel to Discord yet. I have, Lord Plotinus. You just need to add yourself to it in roles. In the roles channel. Hold on. Right up the top, self roles. You just need to pick CZN on there. It is the black circle. It's really, really hard to get people to click that stuff. But yeah, we definitely do have CZN channels. We probably don't need to rest anymore. We're actually kind of okay now. We don't want tackle, we don't want devotion, we don't want tactical. In the channel and the role thing, what, really? Really, Lord Providence? What is your name on the Discord, Lord Providence? I will just give you the role. With a pick in general. Ooh, what is that window that you're looking at? Channels and roles. I need to update that. But it's in self roles. If you go down a little way, there's a self roles button. There's a self roles channel where you can just give yourself the roles. I need to update that. Thank you for letting me know. Onboarding. Gonna be on there, right? It's like some advanced setting here. Yeah, here we go. Add an answer. Chaos. Oh. Chaos 0 nightmare. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, dude. I appreciate that. It's a roll. Chaos 0 nightmare. Channel. That's fine. There you go. It should be on there now if you look again. Thank you so much for letting me know that. I completely forgot to add it onto there. I added it into self roles, but I didn't add it into the server channels. Yeah, absolutely. Apologies. Apologies. You should be able to see them now. No, yeah, it's totally my fault. I completely forgot that that was part of the disc that would show up on the Discord. Fuck. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I haven't given you the role because I don't know who you are on the Discord. But I can just give you the role if you tell me, or you should be able to click it on there now. So sorry about that. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. This is shield stuff, right? I don't like that. We could remove card. It might be better. I think that is actually better, isn't it? Let's take barrier. We are magically back at full health for now. Okay, we need to get rid of this, or we will be in a lot of trouble. It's not attacking the stern. I think we just hit it. This thing's kind of nasty. We don't have a lot of AoE. So we cast gouge. This replaces itself now, doesn't it? We are taking a lot of damage, so we don't have another. We don't have her attack to follow this up with. Eesh. I guess we're just whacking this. I think we're just taking that hit. Sad as it is. A lot of damage as well. The upgrade version of Curse is absolutely busted. Yeah, it's so good. The upgrade is just, it completely changes the landscape of the card. It's so strong. It's really hard to play her without it. Like, she feels naked without without that curse. It's like the crux of the class, because you always get it at the start of the game as well, and it's just there constantly ticking on them. Can't use this. There's no attacks this turn. So we don't need to Iron Skin. It's definitely this because we have the morale bonus on it. I think we'll probably shoot this because again we got the morale bonus going on. I feel like we use this for the metalize. I think we just dump our hand. Extra agony on attack for X turns. Yeah, that's really nice if you have if you're all in on her and you're pushing her really hard. I'm sure that is very good. Doing a big attack this time. We have a charge shot now. We're gonna need to stop this. We probably need to use probably need to use her ego for this. Don't shock me. Tress is getting pretty stressed. This hasn't been retained yet. We don't have to. We just attack, right? Just attack twice with the dagger, I think. Heal a little bit, attack twice with the dagger. Yeah, but Iron Skin. It's a very, very heavy hit. Definitely this. It's going to make a load of metallization, and the Iron Skin should prevent like basically all the damage. That charge going to actually be hefty with this? It probably is, even though it hasn't been ramped up too much. This might actually deal more because this is +1 hit. We can't do another hit though, we have to do Iron Skin. I think we use Unsheath and then Iron Skin. So no attacks this turn. We can lead with Pierce. Charge is up to about 350 damage. Yeah, we lead with Pierce, I think. Charge shot will do about 500-ish now. This would deal about 400. It would be really nice to not have to use that. It's going to resummon in a second anyway, so killing these doesn't really do anything. I feel like the charge shot here might be it. If we draw her attack up, I think the opening bound will kill next turn. No. We do have a lot of agony on it though. Curse. Oh, we lost our Unsheath. That sucks. That was kind of my kill con. Not gonna lie. I think we need to do this now.
きのあれすげえな。
さあ相手は誰かの好きだらけだな。艦長信じか。
Yeah, I haven't pulled for anything. Yeah, I don't want to pull for the animated cards because you can pull partners off the banner. Otherwise, I probably would. They're cool, but like also I'm not gonna have any of the characters to use the cards on. Cards are duplicated for this, obviously. That's pretty great. That's a good dupe. When drawing a status ailment or curse card, plus 10% damage for 1 turn. That's surely quite good. Status ailment or curse card. Yeah, that surely works for Tressa, right? Must do. Like, they don't have a tag on them saying that they're curses, but like, I don't know. Do you have? Oh, this is a curse though. This is the curse. Status ailment. Oh, it's when you draw a bad card, you get 10% damage for 1 turn. I get it now. I understand. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm gonna take this. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna take this, I think. Just whack that on her. Yeah, I wish things were worded a bit better too. Oh wow, you get all sorts of random shit from this. Core of memory? I don't know if these are ever worth going for. I somehow doubt they are. It's just an offering of a bunch of different things. No redeem codes as far as I'm aware. Sage Sada. Okay. This is very good. I think I like this more than this. The other one affects like normal encounters, which is nice, but I don't want cards randomly getting AP down. I want to be able to control it. We want to end up here, which means that we can't go this way to the campfire. Do we want to go through a boss or not? We probably want to try. Ooh, thingy. With double epiphany here. On the hovering medal and the opening found. It's a pretty hefty hit. We don't have our armor.